Don't laugh, Blood Moon. I was like, give her 5 minutes. I told her I'm going live, so I know she's around because she does. Fulana, hurry up. I only set the reminder for 5 minutes, so less than 5 minutes. So I don't think anybody else really got it. But I text Fulana and told her that I'm on. So what do you want to talk about, Blood Moon? Since I'm here and it's 12, almost 12 time. I drank some coffee, so I'm up. Okay, thank you, Blood Moon. Hurry up, Fulana. I know you in the bushes. Apurate. Hola, Alim. How are you? Where you been? Let me see my comments. Okay, it's coming up there. All right, one more in the bushes. Come on, Fulana. Drop down. Drop down. Alim, are you at work? I'm surprised you're in the stream. Come on, guys. You got to give me something to talk about. I was going to talk about something later on in the week, though. That's true because it's super late. So Aline, Blood Moon forced me to come live today, this early this morning, and I was sleeping. So now they're no, I just got off. Oh, okay. So you won't be on for long. Okay, come on, Fulana. Force. You kind of twisted my arm a bit. Hold on, let me send this bitch a message because you're not gonna hit me up with all these messages and not show up. Let's go. Sorry, guys, I don't have a topic or anything to talk about, so let me go on mute while I curse Fulana out. No, actually, I wasn't, Aline. Hold on a second. Hi, Tony Hernandez. How are you? Who just enjoy to entertain? You want me to drop the link? I don't think anybody's gonna come up, but I'll drop the link anyway. Let me see. Where is it? There we go. Cállate tu boca. Yeah, that's Moon Chaser. No, maybe it's not Moon Chaser. Blood Moon. Yo me enteré de algo el otro día. Yo no creo que sea él. Let's see, Tony. Come up on the panel, Tony. Let's hit that like button on your way in. Can you hear me okay? Oh, okay. I'm not sure because I have issues with my audio for the past week. Mm-hmm. Yes, no, maybe. What do you want to talk about? Yeah, Blood Moon, what do you want to talk about since you said anything? Hey, Hood Therapy. Are you going to stay awake, Hood? You're going to come on the panel, keep me company? This was an impromptu stream thing really to talk about. It's just a phone chaser. Wow. Hey, Sundown. Oh, I'm sorry, Sundown. Well, I mean, what time is it where you're at? It's probably Sunday already, right? I'm 4 hours away. Fulana. Let's see. All we need is Danny. I think Tina's probably sleeping. Girl, I'm on my way out sleep. Out of sleep or into sleep? I guess you're gonna go to sleep. Oh, Blood Moon, we're in company of all the old fogies here. We're all awake. Todos los viejitos están aquí despiertos. So that means Sundown's not coming on the panel because it's too late. Hit that like button, please. Blood Moon todavía no me ha dicho lo que quiere hablar. We'll talk about. Oh, you said he was talking to Arlene. Let's talk about sex, baby. Ay, ay, ay. Xtina is not sleeping. She's listening. Oh, okay, that's fine. I just meant sleep. Okay, cool. Well, let me see. Maybe I'll upload something that can get you guys to laugh. Hold on a second. So do you guys want to see something funny? I was playing with an app the other day and I created a couple of videos with my face and other people's likeness. Well, with my likeness and other people's faces. You just saw the caption? Yeah, because she made me do it. And she's supposed to be coming on the panel since she got me to come down here. Oh, look, he never fails. Yes. You're on mute. Hola, Sundown. You're on mute.
Yo.
What's up,
Can you hear me?
Sundown? Yeah, I hear you.
I
How is
know
it?
Blood Moon. Blood Moon like talking shit.
I saw.
Hey, Blood Moon. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, is it? Show us like
in the
some writing
US,
or
so it's
something.
pitch dark, so it can't be this light in America.
True. Vamos, se deu para ti. Oh man, we wanted to see some Polish writing.
How y'all been?
Sundown.
Y'all been good?
Not too bad. How have you been? Yeah, how have you been?
Okay. Finally adjusting.
So what is it? The time? Jet
It's
lag?
7:35.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're on your way to work.
It's fucking cold though. Like, so the place is nice. It's a lot of stuff to do, but it's fucking cold.
Did you get to go to that Cuban restaurant yet?
Nah, I just saw it when I went downtown. I was like, yo, let me show them around. They got a Cuban restaurant out here all the way on this side of the world.
Cubans are everywhere. So have a mojito for me and have some arroz blanco, frijoles negro, and ropa vieja. With some tostones. Side of tostones.
Yeah, but it's really nice over here, man. So I feel like, I got lucky. I got lucky with this.
Now, how's the language barrier? Really?
Oh, it's one of the hardest languages to learn. They have like a different alphabet, or like all of their pronunciations are different. So it's hard. I'm not even going to attempt to try to learn it. But for the most part, everybody speaks English. So if I have a question, I can just ask them.
So what have you learned so far? Nothing then?
Man, that shit looks like somebody just went on the keyboard and started typing.
Que eat tostones with the I need maduros y aguacate. Yeah, you know what? Maduros would go better. You're right. Maduros would go better. But I can eat the plátano frito for sure. So what? No, did you learn anything? How to say hello in Polish?
Yeah, but nah, that's all I did was I just wanted to hop on real quick and talk to you because I got to tend to some business here soon. But
okay,
nah,
thank you.
Life is good. Life is good. I'm glad life is good for all of y'all too. I miss
Yes.
chit chatting with y'all like I used to, but I can't really do it so much now. But every now and then, if I get some free time, one of y'all hop on, and
So,
I don't have
it's not
anything to do, I
bad.
try to.
It's,
Huh? What you say?
I guess. That's not bad. Sundown. Uh-oh. She said you should. You heard
All
that,
right, hold on. Let me
Sundown?
cam up real
She
quick.
wants to
So
see more. Show
it's
her
1 a.m.,
building.
right?
Over here, my time, it's 12:38. Yeah, we am her time, yeah.
Have you ever seen that
That's
sign
a container.
in the U.S.?
Uh-huh. I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Let
You
me
hear me,
see
Sundown?
here.
She says she can't hear me now.
Oh, she can't. Can you hear me now?
She says she can't hear me. Can you hear me? I can hear
All right, hold on,
you. I
hold on,
think
hold
they
on,
hear
hold on.
you. Mm-hmm. You hear me, Blood Moon? Oh, you can. Okay.
Morning, how are you? Good, good.
Sundown's not tall, Fulana. Sundown's like 5'5". They know you military out there?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you do
look,
not see that in
Blood
the
Moon.
U.S. at all.
No, you're right. Definitely not. Definitely not.
That is called a European license plate.
It
But
definitely looks
anyway,
European.
I gotta go. But I'm gonna try to hop on
Mhm.
at a later time if you're still on. But I gotta go tend to something real quick.
Okay, cool. Thank you for stopping by,
All right.
Sundown.
Yep. No
Take
problem.
care. Bye. Okay, that was cool. So, Blood Moon, are you satisfied? Uh, it was a European license plate. I just thought it would have. I didn't think it would have numbers. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me, Fulana? Can you guys hear me? Yes. Okay. Hey, Tristan, what's up? He's awake. Okay, little by little, people are coming out their sleep. So he traveled no different than the past. Ooh, okay. Okay. That wasn't good enough, Sundown. So if you're listening, you wasn't there, according to Blood Moon. So this was impromptu, Michael. So I don't really have a topic. And Tristan, so do you guys have anything you want to talk about, get off your chest, or whatever? Because I don't have a topic. I was doing a favor for a friend. So I came on live. Stop laughing, Fulana. Just like a Blamune Dura, she don't believe you. You have to show her your face and you have to show her your eye. Otherwise, she won't believe it. But he showed us a container and a foreign license plate, Blood Moon. So, he must be somewhere. I'm not a passport bro. He's on government business, you heard? Government business, Blood Moon. Se está poniendo bravo. Where's Smoothie? Tell her to come on, Blood Moon. And then maybe I'll drop the link again and maybe Blood Moon can come on the panel, give me a topic. Alim, I think, went home already, so he's not coming back on. Fulana's definitely not coming on the panel. And I wanted to show you guys something, right? That's right. I wanted to show you guys something. So I was hoping that Jose would stop by because Jose usually has issues with his internet. So I made a little video just for Jose when he has issues with his internet. Give me a second.
Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a connection.
Hola, Dusty Puerto Rican. How are you? You hit the like button? Thank you. I know it's late. This is impromptu. I'm doing a favor for a friend. The thumbnail is the person that you see here in the chat too. It's way too late. Jose's sleeping. Did you like that video, Blood Moon? That was my face actually on that Viejita's body going in the water. I mean, sailing through the water. Why you got me? I told Titi I was gonna use her from my stream, Viejito. So, I have a couple of videos like this. Since nobody has anything to talk about, I have more pictures. I have more videos. Let me show you another one. Let me see a funnier one, and hopefully they won't. This one, I like this one. This one is funny. Okay, this is for you guys to laugh since Blood Moon's not giving me a topic or anything like that. Since she's threatening Sundown, don't threaten Sundown.
You cannot kill me. By my eternal vow, I will destroy you. Come on.
That's when you guys don't behave, okay? I'm gonna bring on Morena Samurai. That was Morena Samurai, okay? Was it funny? Was it entertaining? Háblame, dime algo. Just no, maybe? Or Blood Moon's too busy trying to kill Sundown. Don't log off, Tristan. Japanese, buddy, Japanese. Samurais are Japanese, buddy. It wasn't funny. Okay, let me find another one. Let me see if I can find another one. Give me a second. Me and Fulana found it funny the other day when I showed it to her. You guys are like very not comedic. Let's see. Hold on a second. Vamos a ver. So I'm wearing my pajamas. Nothing sexy. I'm wearing my PJs. Deja ver. I could play music though. Let's see. Oh, I took out the video. Tristan blocked me because I don't see his comments. Really? No, Tristan is AEPEX. He changed his name. So you should be able to see him. That's Tristan. React to the new Cleopatra Taylor. You know, I actually did a Cleopatra one too. I saw that you said Cleopatra is, well, you know what? Oh, let me see if I can get it. You're wearing tidy whities, which, yo, your tidy whities, man. Old dusty Puerto Rican people, he wears punk panties. He used to be like a bodybuilder or something, and you know, people start showing him in his glory days, his glory years. Let me see. I'm not too familiar with it, Blood Moon, with Cleopatra. You say here. Speedo. Okay. No punk panties. Let me see if I could play the Cleopatra trailer. Give me a second. This is gonna be a feat because you guys know how it is for me to share my screen. All right, let's see. Lime green speaker fail. This should be. All right, Cleopatra. I think it's a documentary. They have her as a black. Oh, okay. Let's see. Right up. Mm-hmm. Give me a second. It's coming up. All right, I found it. Give me a second. Present. Who's Dusty Puerto Rican? He's Puerto Rican, Blood Moon. Body. Introduce yourselves. Introduce yourselves. Thank you, Tony, for stopping by. You have a load in the AM? Okay, Moon Chaser. So see you later, alligator. Oh, man. Share screen. Share the audio. Share.
Their power as warriors, queens, mothers of nations. And there is none among them more iconic than Cleopatra.
I would die for Egypt. What would you die for? I am Isis. I am a god.
As long as she's alive, she is the pharaoh.
This will names me co-ruler of Egypt.
Julius Caesar is aware that Cleopatra is one of the best educated women in the Mediterranean. He
wants to be king to Cleopatra's queen.
There is no future without past.
She was using these relationships with Mark Antony to protect herself and her country.
There is no Rome without Egypt.
Cleopatra was trying to save the country that she loved from destruction.
What I had to do to protect what is mine.
This is a woman exercising power.
Cleopatra was a Ptolemaic ruler. The great.
It's possible that she was an Egyptian.
I imagine her to have curly hair like me and a similar skin color.
I remember my grandmother saying to me, I don't care what they tell you in school, Cleopatra was black.
She has become an icon.
I am a god. Queen of kings.
Her story resonates with every woman.
All right. Okay, so this is the only thing black on blood. Ay, Dios mío. Please, Don Armando. Hello, thank you for coming. They said that Cleopatra's like what? She was Greek or Greek mixed, because this chick actually looks mixed. No? I mean, she was mixed. She was a mixed woman, wasn't she? Blood Moon. Just no, maybe anybody's opinions on that. I don't see the. He says some not so nice things, Don Armando. But Blood Moon, so would you agree that Cleopatra's mixed? She wasn't a 100% white woman or even Mediterranean. Cleopatra was white like her white parents. So wasn't one parent Greek and then the other one was Egyptian? Cleopatra was from. Then that means that's Blood Moon sister, Dusty. That's Blood Moon sister. So both her parents? I don't think both her parents were white. Let me just confirm this right now. Who cares what that Mongoloid? Who's a Mongoloid? Oh, okay, gotcha. Now I know it. Mongolico. Okay. Ethnicity. Scholars generally identify Cleopatra as essentially a Macedonian Greek with some Persian and Iranian ancestry. Hold on, let me tell you. Let me send to you what this says here. No, they were both Macedonian. Cleopatra. No, you're talking about Patra, not Cleopatra. Patra. That's what it says. It says that Cleopatra was. Espérate. Okay, I broke it up. So do you agree with that, Blood Moon? That's what I'm thinking, Fulana, because I would be upset if my husband was doing that. Cleopatra was technically Greek or Macedonian because she was from the Ptolemaic line. Yeah, that's what I put on here, right? Isn't that what it said here? Yeah. Más o menos. Ah, yes. Okay, some company. Hey, Tristan. Hello. You're on mute.
Oh, my bad. Hello.
How are you?
I am good. I'm good. How are you doing?
Not too bad. How do you say your new name now?
Apex. That's just it.
Oh, it is Apex. Okay, it's just the way it's written. Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
So
oxen. So, my girl says changing the name.
Yeah. So what happened? Tristan was it was annoying her, or she just doesn't want you to use your.
She doesn't want to risk any issues.
Oh, because you be starting some ish, huh? Don't make it easier for people, huh?
It's not my fault that they're retarded. It's not my fault.
That's true.
I mean, you can only complain about women so much before you're like, okay, but the man made the laws.
Yeah, and they get upset about that when you don't agree, right?
Yeah.
So, what do you think about this new Cleopatra? I guess it's going to be a movie on Netflix, and they're presenting her as a mixed black woman. I think that's the narrative that they're spinning.
They probably is. I think she was the first mixed woman on the planet.
She was mixed, right? Because even Ramon said that by the time Cleopatra was around, Europeans had been there for a long time, and mixing had been going on. So she may have been mixed.
Yeah, she was the first one with curly hair. I bet.
That's how they depicted her.
Oh, she got curly hair. They're like, oh, her hair is done. Wait a minute.
She a mixed black girl. But Blood Moon is saying she should look more, maybe not Elizabeth Taylor-ish, maybe more Mariah Carey-ish, more Mediterranean looking, more, I guess, like, because she was Greek, right?
They're gonna do whatever they need to sell it. Will it sell? Because if it was in India, Cleopatra would probably be Indian,
right? But you know, when they say black, or of African descent. It's like they always try to make it seem African American for some reason. Like, what was I watching today? Oh no, I don't even want to get into that. No, I'm gonna leave that alone. But yeah, so you know,
I mean, they're. I don't want to pull a Jen move. I don't, but I'm about to pull it. I said, listen, I love my people, but sometimes we just have to face the reality. People in Africa might not look like us.
Yeah,
Like it's okay.
yeah.
Like they expect her to look like Zendaya. Like no, she probably look like she's from Africa.
So okay, so you believe that shit? Okay, North Africa. None of the
Yeah, I
five.
would think so. I would think so.
So she would be like a what's this rapper's name that's from he's from the Bronx. What's his Coke Boys? What's his name? Oh wow, I
French
can't remember his
Montana.
name. Yes, French Montana. So she's like that
Yeah, I
look
would think
in
so.
this. Okay. She looks like a typical Greek.
Yeah,
But
because you
what?
see Egyptians now, and I'm like, I want to sit there and say, yeah, they got whitewashed, but how far does it go back?
They kind of did because Anwar Sadat looked more he was more melanated than most than the most of the way they represented Egyptians at that time. Anwar Sadat, hell, I mean, what's his face played Anwar Sadat? Nobody had a problem with it, I don't think. I forgot what the actor's name is, but it was a black man.
I just, people are gonna have their issues no matter what. Like Black Panther. I mean, all those people were American in that movie. Just saying, they not one of them was from straight up Africa, outside of what, Lupita.
And the other guy that played the other tribe, the one that was in the movie with Lupita, he's
Yeah,
African of African origin.
like some of my friends who are from like Nigeria, they were like, "This is cultural appropriation." I'm like, "What the fuck?
But
What do you
Africans
mean?"
play Americans, right? In Get Out,
Exactly.
he was African. He's African, right? The guy in Get Out, the guy from Snow, right? Is it Snow? Is that the name of the show? He's African.
Yep, I said that, and then the guy from Get Out from Britain, I believe. I'm like, you
Yeah, but
just
of
can't please
African parents,
anybody.
right? And then
Yeah, exactly.
Idris Elba, please, when he was in The Wire, you couldn't tell me he was he had any origins of Africa. I thought he was from here. He had the accent down and everything. I was like, okay. I didn't know.
No, and Blood Moon is right. I said because Cleopatra is an actual historical figure, but at the end of the day, listen, they're gonna go with what sells.
That's
Like
true.
give me a black actress.
True. Okay, so Ramon's trying to give away Mark Anthony not to Cleopatra. No quiere esa vieja, Ramon, okay? He doesn't want her. Now, Black Panther, that's what I was going to say. Black Panther is fictional. They could have all been white and it would have been fine. But Cleopatra is an actual historical person. Now, I never really thought she was... What, Cleopatra was with Mark Anthony, right?
What?
I'm saying Mark Anthony. What's the name of the guy she was with that she was in love with?
Was it Alexander or Caesar? It's one of the two.
Caesar. See, I think it was. I don't even remember the story of Cleopatra, to be honest with you. I think I always confuse Julius Caesar. I'm sorry. I think I always confuse Cleopatra with Nefertiti. I always confuse those two. And maybe that's what it is, Blood Moon, that they're trying to correlate Nefertiti and Cleopatra together. Mark Anthony was an amazing singer. I guess
Caesar.
I had him on the brain. Huh?
Yeah, it's Caesar.
Julius Caesar, right?
Yeah.
So I think they try to make them the same, Nefertiti and Cleopatra.
No, Caesar came up there, was like this, yo, she's not my skin color, but she's not African either. Like he fell in love with the mixed girl, like every romance novel. You know what I'm saying?
True.
He said this, said, "Oh, he said, let me. Is it really swirling?" That's what he said.
Look what Blumel says. She was both with Julius Caesar and Mark Anthony. So era media putita. Okay. Technically, there was like 5
Wait,
Cleopatras throughout. Really? I never heard that. Did you hear that, Timothy?
um, yeah, because Cleopatra was a title.
Ah,
And
for a queen? Was that did that mean queen or something?
I think because at one point the Cleopatras were as powerful as the pharaohs, or more powerful at one point. Like
Mm,
it was a thing. So
right.
he's right to an extent, but I think the Cleopatra they're talking about is the first one.
I think Blood Moon said the fourth or the fifth. I'm not sure because this is the first time I found out that there. I didn't even realize that Cleopatra meant like I guess a queen or something. I thought it was only one Cleopatra because Nefertiti they didn't call her Cleopatra, right? And I
No,
don't know
there's a
who that
thing
really
called
was.
Google.
Hmm?
I said there's a thing called Google.
Sure is. Look what Blood Moon started. Yes, Cleopatra was the fourth or the fifth. Okay.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. What they said?
No, I typed in Cleopatra and it gave me this image. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
The internet is undefeated.
I'm telling you.
Blood Moon about to lose her mind. This is
Uh-oh,
the
Blood Moon.
first.
This is Cleopatra.
This is the first Cleopatra
No, I
photo.
think that's what she wants her to look like. Blood Moon's trying to say she's not black. They're all Macedonian. Well, I don't know. When she's holding on to her nipple?
That's what it look like.
Mm-mm. Is that more to your
Okay,
liking, Blood Moon? Inbred, yes, inbred.
this
Well, you
says
know,
Cleopatra the Seventh.
they always try to keep their
Okay.
bloodlines Masa Macedonian. Cuidado que la gente se van a ofender.
Oh, okay. So they're talking about the last Okay, Cleopatra was a title, and the
Mm-hmm.
the most famous one was the last one, which is the
Her.
one about the movie. Yeah, and she was Cleopatra the Seventh.
Oh, the
Okay.
seventh Blood Moon. The seventh. So is this picture more to your liking? Oh, your name's up there. Black guy in Latino spaces. Of course. You're not the only one. I think Michael's still he's in the clouds or something. Macedonia had large noses like Greeks today. Yeah, they have big round eyes and thick ass eyebrows. You was close. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So J Lo can play Cleopatra. Let's do it. Let's just mess it all up. Let's do that. Let's just
Have
start
her play it. I'm
chaos.
surprised she didn't try to
Yeah.
play her. People would have got upset, like when she tried to. Did she end up doing that tribute to Smokey Robinson? No, right?
I don't think so, but they should have. Listen. She earned it. Okay. She
How
earned
she
that.
earned it? How she earned
Listen,
that?
I don't know, but people have been pissed off just because. Listen, you know, I'm with pissing people off. Let's see.
Yes, yes. They were upset when she played Selena, so and she ended up doing a good job. So
It,
I
it, it
don't
was
know.
that and enough. Like she had two good films, and for some reason she's like this mogul. That is
That's
the
how
greatest fail up of all time.
that's how Hollywood does. They pick their golden child from each ethnicity, and they say you're gonna be it, and that's it. Hollywood says she was white, so she was white. And real talk, Ramon, tú eres más blanca que ella. Para mí ella parece más, you know, not so white. Oh no! That's about right. That's a good depiction of the black manosphere right now, right? I think yeah. I think that's a good one. Wow.
Let's see how
Listen,
fast
they're
this
going to
camera
kill
goes now.
you.
Listen.
OMG.
You can dox me all you want. Not my problem.
Dusty, let me find out that you know Jenny from the block. You and her were cool back in the day, eating cuchifritos on Westchester. Not Hollywood. Scholars and archaeologists found her to be white, just like Alexander the Great. Well, people are disputing Alexander the Great too.
What?
Fulana looking for her. Sir. Only the complexions, Fulana. Only the complexions.
Yes, just only the
Oh my
complexions.
God.
I,
La
but
Fulana le gustan
you,
prieto. Okay.
can you
Huh?
imagine what Hollywood do? They'll make Alexander the Great some black dude who's just going around wrecking havoc. Watch, just admit like, okay, you can play Alexander the Great. Yeah, that's fine. You forget he was
Well,
a fucking tyrant.
remember back in the old films, they used to have white men playing indigenous people, so you know it
That's true.
wouldn't hurt. Is that a glamour shot? It looks like it. I don't know if you know the story, Dusty, of this woman and the Black Manosphere. That was like something really. It's dying down right now, right? It's losing traction. Last week it was like the rage of all the Black Manosphere channels. You know,
Oh man, Lapeef took a hit, boy.
really,
Oh yeah.
sure has, Ramon. She had brown eyes though. Cleopatra had violet. I mean, they get brown eyes. She had violet eyes. Elizabeth Taylor. I think they described it as violet, a greenish, not purple, like a violet. Yeah, like a violet. Yeah, she did. She played Cleopatra. That's who you meant. Okay.
I mean, I don't think it's that bad, but to me, it's like if you want it to be completely accurate,
Hmm.
like who are you gonna find in Hollywood to look like that, and you're gonna CGI it up anyway? It's just at a loss at the moment.
But I wonder who fought to make her look that way. You know? Oh, we
Whoever
did.
had the most money,
Huh?
whoever had the most money.
I want who produced this movie. Then I wonder, not Spike Lee or something, because no, I don't even think. Dang, I think I am.
Well, if it's on Netflix,
I don't think it was. You said the most money. Steven Spielberg. He loves doing black movies. He loves doing that. Steven Spielberg and what's the other guy? The one that does all the weird movies. Netflix.
if it is Steven Spielberg, his wife played a huge role in that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me.
Huh?
What? If am I reading this right? It says Jada Pinkett Smith.
Hold on.
You're
Yes.
lying.
Get the out of here. Yep, executive
I'm not
producer. But they
watching
could be
that.
just throwing her name on there. Because I'm
I'm not
surprised. Well,
watching.
no, she's too old to play her. But from executive producer Jada Pinkett Smith, comes a new documentary series. Also, it's going to be a series. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, go Jada. Bueno.
Damn. Yo, the
Did
manosphere
he
is about to be
chapo?
cut this one up.
I saw her somewhere, Dusty. That she's still like singing and stuff. She's still doing something.
Yo, this is gonna be hilarious. So Jada got basically the first woman of entanglement of all time in Cleopatra. That's ironic as hell. Because
Show is.
Cleopatra was running around cheating.
But you know, so crazy what I found out today too, that Ruby D supposedly had an open marriage, like supposedly Jada and Will do. Ruby D and what was her husband's name? You know who I'm talking about, right? What's her husband's name? They were in that Spike Lee movie together. They always play the movies together. You don't know who I'm talking about?
Nope.
Oh man, you young kids, even Asian. You're right, Ramon. I remember they did the makeup to slant their eyes. Yes, they played everybody black, white, indigenous. They sure as hell didn't give a shit. Nobody could stand Jada. She fucked everything up. Join the panel, change the topic. I don't think Dusty goes on panels. I think he's like you, Blood Moon. He likes to chat. I can't stand Jada. She needs to go away. Yeah, she does. Wow. You see that, Blood Moon? You can see his comment now, though, right?
Like Blood Moon is like the most ruthless but nicest troll. Like she'll troll your life away, but she won't dox you.
I know. Just
I
let her
like
rap
Blood
the
Moon.
shit out of you.
I mean, I expect like if I get randomly jumped, I know it was Blood Moon who set it up like that, but
Mm.
I accept it because it's Blood Moon. Like it's a I just need a band-aid.
Mm. Whose husband, Blood Moon? I used to like her husband. Oh, Richard Burt. Are we still talking about Elizabeth Taylor? Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Ramon's gonna come in, I guess, and shed some light. Damn, I don't remember who. I can't believe I can see his face, but I can't. He had that pronounced voice too. Ruby D, her husband. I'm trying to think of her husband, Blood Moon.
I know I'm not that young, but damn, I have no idea who y'all
I
talking
can
about.
see his face. I just can't remember his name. Ozzy Davis. Yes, Blood Moon. Ozzy Davis. Tristan Ozzy Davis.
Who?
Ozzy Davis.
I like how
That's
you like it's gonna pop up. I have no idea.
So you don't know who I'm talking about at all? Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, you are young. I guess you're in your 30s. Most people on YouTube are in their 30s.
Oh, that's sad. I was about to put two Z's. It's two S's. Okay, hold on.
Hola, Jose. See, Blood Moon, look, Jose's here. Even though people complain about how late I come over, I still get paid. I'm surprised. Blood Moon says bo. Don Armando is the George Santos of Dominicans. Oh my God. Ozzy Davis was king. Was a king. Blood Moon still there. Dios mío. Well, we're waiting for Ramon. I dropped the link. I hope he's not having any technical difficulties. So what you been up to, Tristan? Like, what's been going on?
Well, school, work, got engaged. Just all over
Got
the place.
engaged. Congratulations. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
So yeah, you're gonna have to behave now. YouTube is gonna have to you're gonna have to put it to bed for a little bit.
A little bit. Listen, she's like, once school is over,
That's
everybody in the house. Everybody in the house has the same bedtime. I'm like, shit.
it. So no compromise, no
I agree because I'm like, fuck you too.
Okay. I mean, I always wonder that,
she's a Salvadorian. Yeah, Blood Moon. She's Salvadorian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Latina, so she regulating. Uh-oh. I mean, I said with YouTube, I don't know. Don't control me. I'll compromise, but you can't tell me.
I'm not a content creator, so it's just like I don't need it.
True. Okay, true.
To me, it feels like it doesn't feel controlling. It's just like, do I need it? I'm like, 1+1.
Your
The
device
math
is
wasn't
not connected. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I said it just wasn't, mathing.
True. Makes sense. You guys need to learn to stick with your own kind. Poor black women are being ignored. I think that's directed at you, buddy.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Blood Moon. This is the message I sent everybody after I did my engagement. This is what I sent all the black women.
No, you didn't.
If we're gonna go there,
No,
Blood
you
Moon, we're
didn't.
gonna go there.
I guess you go for the jugular, huh? You just want to piss people off, huh? They're nice. They're
Think of
nice.
like this. Think of like this black man is in this Latino space.
Mm-mm-mm. ¿Qué tal, Ramon?
¿Qué la que hay? What's going on? Everything all right?
Aquí, yeah, Blood Moon twisted my arm and I came on live. You saw the thumbnail, right?
But the thing.
God damn.
Let me find out that man kicked his ass off. Is that Becky with a white head? Yes, that was a Becky. Oh, that is Becky, mejor dicho. Yep.
That's the Becky who's been controlling black men on YouTube.
He got everybody's panties in a bunch.
Yo, she straight shook Knight all the motherfuckers. Yo, you heard about the deals that she made them sign?
What deal?
Oh my god, she had them sign like 360 deals. Like she has like the 70-30 split of people's YouTube channels. Like she gets 70% and they get 30.
I knew she was a businesswoman. I'm telling you, I tell people that, she's doing this now. She's young. By the time she's in her 30s, she's going to marry her knight in shining armor, live in a nice big house with a white picket fence, have her 2.5 kids. And she's going to look back at this and laugh and say, remember when I used to be on YouTube with all those black people talking about this, and they're all going to chuckle and laugh. They're going to be at the dinner table laughing. This is just fair to pass the time.
Everybody's like this. Oh, how did she grow so fast? I'm like, because her father gave her $200,000 for a studio. I said that's why.
No, it's her audience that she targeted. I mean, he gave her that, but you have to still have some sort of personality or some sort of something, an angle to get people on board. And for some people, white is right, right?
No, I agree. But if you look at her, and I'm like, I'm like, she got 1 point something million followers, but she rarely passes over 100K views. I'm like, something's wrong.
True.
I think she borrowed them. This is what I be looking at.
Is that Game of Thrones? Is that Game of Thrones chick?
Yeah, but every time I see Pearl and the manager trying to protect her, I'm like, yo, this is how I look at y'all right now. This is how y'all look.
Terrible. Oh, like, she is buying subs? Lord, do you watch this? What's your take on this girly pearly chick? I don't think black women were checking for this dude. Aw.
Who, me?
I think he's talking about you. I'm not sure.
I mean, I don't know. I wasn't really focused on it.
Is Becky a transgender? I mean, they keep talking about her looks, but I don't think it even mattered. I mean, they didn't care. Some men don't care. You know what they say about that. What's that guy that they're showing kissing that old white lady? She's like 65, 70, all wrinkled up, and he's just kissing her. And she just happens to be white, not because she is white. She's just old. Hola, Ramon. Hello. Okay, let me play my little thing here, because this is what happens when people have that messed up Wi-Fi. Okay, and I know that Tristan doesn't like it, but I'm gonna play the Mexican lady.
Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a connection.
That's so funny.
Huh?
That shit is hilarious.
I got it on some app. I've been making stupid videos, and I did it on I did a private stream, just me and Fulana, and I was playing videos, and then YouTube clipped it, said they're gonna block my video. I'm like, it's private. How the hell? Because some of it has music in it, but
Yeah, and that's the thing with the whole music thing. I would like to play a song here and there if I were to do a live stream, but
I don't know. I don't understand the whole copyright thing and what's the workaround. How do you get away with it? Because I have
People
seen.
still do it.
Like,
I don't think it's a strike. I think it's a excuse me. I think it's a claim. I was on another guy's channel. He was explaining that to us that it's not necessarily a strike. It's a claim. So you can't get any. If you get monetized, you can't use that video. You got to edit certain parts out of it. I guess it sounds a bit complicated. He was explaining it to us, but I knew I wasn't gonna really remember how he said it.
no.
But there's a way to do it because they all do it. I see just about every channel I go on, they play music.
Yeah. I would like to know what's the
You heard what
what's
Tina
the
said?
workaround.
Like they edit some stuff out. He mentioned something about editing. So once you start talking about that throws me off. But Tina says just a claim, not a strike. So you can play your music, then you're just gonna get a claim on there. But you can't. But there's something, right, Tina? If you get monetized or something, you can't use. I don't know what you got. That's the part that you got to worry about, and I don't even care about that because that's not my goal. But I do eventually want to play some music. Well, I guess he was talking to you. What's up with you and Lone Wolf? Tristan.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, okay. So Tina said you can get away for the most part with music, but with movies, I think it's a little stricter. Okay, so I played that trailer. You think I'm gonna get something for that trailer? Probably. I hope it's not a strike. Yes, you can't monetize that content. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Was that you, Tristan, or Ramon? Sounded like everybody. I just heard something. It sounded
No. I'm here.
Oh, okay. Boy, see, so yeah.
So you were playing kind of like a TikTok video. I was trying to get back in, and I saw a lady on a boat, and I don't know what that was about.
Let me play it one more time. Oh my God, the Lord is here. But let me play it one more time. Hold on, Lord. So this is what.
Yo, show my name.
Huh? What'd you say, Lord? I hate the way she looks at me.
Show my name.
Oh gosh, hold on. Let me see what he put on there. Just plátano things. Okay. So we're gonna talk about plátano things now. So when Ramon had issues with his Wi-Fi, this is what I played for you, Ramon.
Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a connection.
Oh, okay. I got it.
How are you?
Not so much my Wi-Fi. One of my devices is an older one, so it cut me off.
Oh, okay. Okay. How are you, Lord?
Yo, what's up? How you doing?
I'm good. We played earlier. I don't know if you caught it, but we played the trailer of the new series that produced by Jada Pinkett Smith of Cleopatra. So Blood Moon is saying, why didn't they depict her correctly? She wasn't black. This was a black mixed woman. Yes, you're not the only one with Wi-Fi issues. So
Cleopatra was mixed. She was like half Greek, half African. She was
That's what I was thinking, but they said Macedonians.
Well, she was half and half. I believe she was half and half.
Okay, you hear that, Blood Moon? Half and half. If Blood Moon went to sleep, I will choke her. Yeah. People are set up TikTok. I haven't seen that, Tina. Okay, I gotta go check that out. I haven't seen that.
But you gotta understand the I'm gonna sound like a hotep. But they've been trying to Europeanize. I don't even know if that's a word, right?
It is
Egypt for a very long time. This is why they disregard. If you look at any of the drawings in the pyramids or any type of thing in Egypt from ancient Egypt, they're all depicted as brown people, right? Right. Not even some are extremely dark, but most of them are brown people, right? If they were European, as you say, then you wouldn't depict them like that. But the problem is that I think Egypt got conquered by was it Alexander? I don't really remember. I think it was some European, right?
Italian, I thought it was, no?
No. I don't
Julius
think it was
Caesar or something?
No, I know the Italians. Well, Rome. Yeah, you're right. It was Rome.
Yeah,
I know the
that's when they were
Italians. I know
big.
the Italians. They mixed with the Ethiopians, right? Because Ethiopia was never colonized or conquered, but they did mix with the Ethiopians and stuff like that. But yeah, no one really knows like what she is. Like no one knows like if she was dark, light, or not. They tried to say she was like. I don't really give a fuck. Honestly, I don't watch that shit anyway.
I don't either, but I didn't have a topic because this was impromptu. So Blood Moon mentioned the trailer, and she claims that there's proof. Oh my god, I guess she looked like that. There's proof that she was white.
Well, she's probably
she was partially white.
If she's mixed race, there are mixed race women or men who favor more white than who look more white than African. They're more European than African, right? There's some mixed race people who look at Barack Obama. Barack Obama had a lily white mother and a dark as fucking black father. He looks like he grew up in Chicago. He did, right? Like he looked like a typical African American. He's not. Right? He's not. So it all depends. You look at Rashida Jones, Quincy Jones's daughter. She will pass. She passes for a white woman. Her father is black, right?
Yeah,
like it's just how it is.
But even he's
Mariah
mixed
Carey.
Race. That's why they came out more white because he's mixed race. Yeah.
But Mariah Carey as well. Her father's not mixed race. Her father isn't mixed race. Her father is African American. Her mother is white.
Right.
And she looks like I used to thought she was Puerto Rican for a very long time. You know what I mean?
Really?
Like she doesn't have like white swag, right? She doesn't look regular white. She looks like, a little bit mixed.
You're definitely mixed. I wouldn't say Puerto Rican, but definitely mixed. I don't know.
Well,
but,
she had one. I don't know if it was a grandparent who was like Venezuelan, something like that. So there is a kind of
great grandfather, something like that. She said.
But look at her. If you look at her and look at J-Lo, like early pictures, right? Look at J-Lo's first album cover. Look at Mariah's first album cover. They're very similar because they were produced by the same individual. Their skin complexion is the same, right?
Yeah.
Features. J-Lo was there to be the new Mariah, even though she couldn't sing, and Ashanti sung most of her songs. But we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna do any J-Lo slander.
No J-Lo hate. No Jenny from the block. So Tina said yes. I've seen people saying, why are they making her black when she was Greek descent and came from a family line that was known for keeping it in the family and didn't intermix? So if that's the case, right, Tina and Lord and Ramon and Tristan, if that's the case, then how does she end up in Egypt?
No, she wasn't European.
She wasn't European.
That's what I'm saying. Then it wouldn't make sense. If that's the case, then how did she end up in Egypt? Why didn't she stay in Greece?
Because because I think the Macedonians conquered part of North Africa. The Latins, the Romans, right? Right, conquered. The Romans actually they didn't conquer North Africa. They traded and they did business with the Egyptians. Right.
So if they didn't conquer it,
at least I don't think the Romans conquered. I could be wrong.
Right? Wait! I thought they had like the I thought like the last Cleopatra, right? That this is about. Wasn't she messing with her mother's husband? Like to have like some crazy shit. Like it was like how Egypt is just crazy as shit.
Right.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's up? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm just maintaining. I'm doing a little bit of mean trolling. Being a mean spirit today.
Okay, but you can do that in the chat, right? Not on the panel. You can do that in the chat.
Oh, Oh no, I'm not gonna. I'll do that in the chat. I'm just
Okay,
here
cool.
to spit knowledge. You know what I mean?
Okay, so spit
So,
some knowledge, brother.
all right. You know what? I have a theory, right?
Mm-hmm.
And and it's a theory. Talking about the Hispanics in general, right? You know
Mm-hmm.
what I just found out? That chick that played the mother on Friday and next Friday in the Wayne's Brothers, Anne Marie Horsford.
Yes.
Well, I don't know because sometimes Wikipedia is not always accurate. They
Definitely not.
said that her father was a Dominican immigrant, so his last name was Horsford. So
Mm-hmm.
technically, maybe Anne Marie Horsford and that basketball player, Al Horsford, could be family.
Mm. Okay, I'm not too familiar with that. I think the basketball player I heard about his father, right? You're talking about his father. I think I heard about that, but I don't get into that too much. But okay, okay. So what were we talking about?
We were talking about, I guess, Macedonians and everything.
Okay,
But how do
okay,
you
okay.
you
I
gotta
mean,
understand?
Yeah, but it's generally understood that when it comes to Cleopatra, she wasn't like all the way Afro descendant. I mean, she has some mixture to her. That's generally understood. Now, apparently, in this documentary that is being put out, that kind of trying to change that. They're trying to change that back and make it seem like she was
More black woman, more black woman.
more unmistakably African.
Right.
But
More black
we
presenting
don't
her.
know
Well,
that for
listen,
certain. If they will find her mommy
mm-hmm.
and do a DNA test on that, so we can know for sure.
Right.
But
uh,
this is all a
not
speculation.
They can't
not
do a
not for
DNA
not
test
not for
on her.
nothing, Ramon, but nobody will ever, even though that she had a tomb and everything like that.
Hmm.
Historical documents have always said that she was cremated.
But
Oh,
even if she had a mummy, you can't do a DNA test to determine what she was.
That's what I
Yeah,
was
exactly.
for. You can't tell what complexion she was. Like
Because
when they go ahead.
because DNA, a lot of people don't know this. DNA, when they do DNA sequencing, right? When they
Mm-hmm.
do genetic sequencing to determine what you are from, that is
Mm-hmm.
based off of other data. It's
Right.
basically statistics and
Yeah,
a
blood
probability. That's
moon.
what they use, right?
Right.
So, oh damn, Blood Moon, you're not Dominican? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Blood
Yeah.
Moon. You are Cocolos, though. I'm sorry, Blood Moon, man.
She says
Well,
she's a
only
quarter, so she's more Dominican than Coca-Cola.
no.
Yeah,
She's
well, whether she's Dominican or not, we all agree to one thing: she's related to Chewbacca, so that's it.
mm,
So
damn.
what I was saying, 'cause I know every time they talk about Cleopatra, I'm seeing that header. They try to describe what she looked like. So what did they base that on? If she was supposedly cremated, like Don Armando said, then what are they basing their findings on, and then determining
Well,
that she was this Greek woman,
the thing is
Well,
though,
she was
which I think
Macedonian.
is, yeah,
Macedonian?
Macedonian or Greek, because Ptolemy, her ancestor, ran with Alexander the Great. He was like one of the generals. So
He was what?
therefore, when Alexander passed away, right? I guess you had the Seleucids, you had the Ptolemaic dynasty in Egypt, and then you had the Greek satraps like in India or something like that. So therefore, you had a lot of people who actually with Alexander, and then when he passed away, what used to be his empire was taken by his generals and their descendants, technically.
Mm.
Okay, and so the Macedonians traded with the Egyptians, but how did she end up being Cleopatra?
Right?
All
no,
right.
because there was a lot of there was a lot of influx, and there were a lot of people going in and out from other places, Persians too, and there was mixing because they didn't have controls like that when it came to who was getting together with who, and there were arranged marriages too with the people of other nations, kind of like the with top people or monarchies. They were marrying off some of the princesses to these people from other nations that were doing that. That was a fairly common practice. So the intermixing was going on. So, and there are even the drawings. I mean, not every single painting that you find, ancient painting that you find in Egypt, is gonna depict like dark skinned people. There are gonna be people that are gonna be much lighter, and these are ancient paintings. So there were people from different parts of the world that were going in and out of there.
Well, it's because there's a theory that Egypt had multiple eras, right? I think I've said this before in here. There's a theory that they have multiple eras that has happened in Egypt, and that the era that built the pyramids and stuff like that, the group that did that is far different from the individuals in the future who basically just came there, found that location, and then tried to mimic, right, that way of life. And then you have to look at it like this. What a lot of people don't understand is that racism is fairly new, right? There's always been people who discriminate based off of ethnic groups, but racism is fairly new, and most people race mixed. Most people race mixed. That was a thing, right? People like to pretend like it wasn't a thing. It was a thing, right? It's just that people were so segregated based off of geography, right, that you would only mix with the different people where you currently live. But if you lived on a port on close to the sea and you had a port, right, which means you traded with other groups. If you're trading with other groups, people are going to mix. People are going to sleep with other people. There were no condoms back then, right? So what are you going to have? You're going to have people who get pregnant, right? Women who get pregnant, right? You're going to have pregnant people, right? I know Christina likes that one. You're going to have these pregnant people, right? And then you'll have different races of individuals. That has happened throughout history. We like to pretend that that's not a thing. We like to pretend like, oh, no one ever mixed it races. No. Then why the fuck you get Irish that shows up in goddamn everybody's blood, right? It's because people used to fuck, right? That's the reality of it. Like racism as a thing is new.
Now, guys, King of Kampala asked, what year was Cleopatra born? I know he's going somewhere with that, but what year was she born? Do you guys think?
In like 50 BC, something like that. Let me look it up.
50
Let me
BC?
Google.
Sarah Patrick and Bob. 50 BC, King of Kampala. So
I think it's 95. No, is that
95?
95. No, is it 50 or 95 BC? I'm not sure. Let me see.
I got 70 or 69 here.
You hear that? Egypt was like New York. That would make sense.
57
A little bit of everything.
Yeah, it was back in the days. You know what I mean? It was before. You know what I'm saying? It was before Christ. You know what I mean? If you believe in that sort of thing. Yeah. But if you really look at it, right? Listen, I don't really want to hurt religion, right? But if you look on it, right, people who become victors write history, right? So when you get history from the victor. It's new times, right? We're talking about the last couple hundred years where people have saved books and stuff like that, where history can be told from both the victor and the loser, right?
Right.
To determine kind of truly what happened.
Right.
Right. And a lot of times some groups, like look what the Spaniards did in Mexico. Right. When they conquered, they just destroyed all of their historical documentations. They just stored like so many stuff that they had. So you can never truly say, and the Americans did that here in to the Native Americans as well. Right.
So wait, Lord, which ones? Do we want to touch that topic? Now look what King of Kampala said before you respond, Lord. He said Egypt was established by the Akhenaten for only a 6-year reign before he was exiled. Oh, by Akhenaten. Okay, for only a 6-year reign before he was exiled away from Nubia, 1250, before the Greek calendar. So, are you saying, sir, that it was impossible for the Greeks to have been around at the time that Cleopatra came about? The particular Cleopatra that we're talking about? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, he's definitely a Hotep. He's definitely a We Were Kings. He's definitely a king.
Kind of, sort of. The frescoes have depictions of dark-skinned people riding bulls. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm going to have to look that up.
But the thing is, we just don't know, right? We just don't know. We're all speculating.
This is all propaganda anyway. They're just trying to get us to...
Yeah,
no,
one side is trying to make you... one side is trying to make you believe she was black, well, let's say African, more African looking. The other side is trying to make you seem that she's more European looking. In actuality, she was probably just mixed race.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
She's
that's
mixed.
And that's kind of what
one of her parents were Syrian. One of her grandparents were Syrian. Right?
Okay, so then the argument's going to be because people try to say that, okay, Arab, I think the word Arab means mixed anyway, right? So supposedly Arab is Berber and like sub-Saharan African mix, supposedly. I don't know if you ever heard that.
Nah, never heard
Whose
of that.
picture's that? Who'll that be? Don Armando? That's your family?
Yep.
Okay, nice picture. But yeah, that's what they try to say, right? So even if she was Syrian, then so it would be because I guess on paper Arabs are white, so she would still technically be.
Where is Judah when you need him?
Oh no, you know what he's gonna start saying about that those times and sucking the pee and all that. So you know how that goes. No. Syrians are white. Yeah, the Arabs are white.
Syrians are not white. Syrians are Arab. Like,
well,
people,
Arabs here, when they come here, they check the white box. People from the ancient
there is no white people. There's no white people, right? Listen, not now there are, but think. In history, there are no whites where the climate is extremely hot. Use your fucking brains for a second. Whites will not survive in climates that is truly hot. That is like you need melanin, right, to be able to survive that sun. Like, don't be stupid. Like, some people just are dumb. Like, their racism makes them dumb, right? It's like it is fucking science to understand that throughout history, when people migrated to colder fucking climates, they didn't need fucking a lot of melanin. They actually needed less melanin so that when sun came out, they can absorb more of the fucking sun rays to get vitamin D, because vitamin D is imperiled to your survival. Like, just fucking take a basic biology class. Don't be stupid, right? Like, you're gonna be like, anywhere. Look at the fucking Native Americans. There were no white Native Americans, right? I don't give a fuck what they show you now. That's interbreeding and intermixing, right? When you look at pictures of Native Americans from the past, they were fucking dark. They may not be African, but they were dark, right? If you go to Australia and you look at the Aboriginals, they were dark as fuck, right? If you go to Fiji, them motherfuckers are dark with afros. Where you have hot climate, right? You look at fucking Hawaiians, Samoan, they're fucking darker, right? You look at a fucking pure fucking Hawaiian or Samoan, not intermediate
fucking
breeding. Like, don't be dumb. Like, some people just want to be white so bad that they become stupid, right? That's not a fucking thing. Give me a white person, put them in a fucking sun for a long time, they'll get burnt. When I was in Iraq, right? When I was in fucking Iraq, people used to be like, you're not going to put on sunscreen? I don't need sunscreen. You do, right? Oh, you're going to get burnt. Yeah, I'll get lightly burnt. You'll get fucking crisp, right? Motherfucker, like, and they would just get mad at me. Why are you not putting on sunscreen? I don't need it. I need the sun, right? Most of my body is covered, so I need to get the sun. You need to put on sunscreen or you'll get skin cancer. You'll die. Like, that's fucking basic science. But motherfuckers want to be white so badly. They want white identity. So they're like, everything is white, right? Anything that was built up is white. Oh, of course they were white. Natives were definitely white. They were light as fuck. No, they're not. they bred with fucking Europeans, right? Like India, if you go to India, in certain parts of India, it's extremely hot. They have dark as fuck Indians, right? Black as night. Bangladesh. I had a Bangladeshi friend. He used to be like, yo, why do they call you black when I'm darker than you? And I laughed and said, I don't know, buddy. That's a good fucking comment, right? It's funny, but motherfuckers don't want to accept that. Anunnakis live in Israel. They were not, okay, Blood Moon is just stupid.
Yeah, Ashkenazi are Eastern Europeans.
Yes, they're fucking European, right?
Lord, so what about, so you're saying they'll be darker based on where they're at on the equator, right?
Yes, look at any place. Look back.
So Ecuador is like kind of on the equator, right? So the indigenous there, they're not that dark.
Because they have European mixture in them. Think of people think like they don't have European mixture because they still look native. They do. If you do their DNA, they have maybe like 10, 20%, 15% European. When you have European mixture, right? If you take a black as fucking night African and you give him European mixture,
you get Obama.
You get okay, right? And let's say throughout the years that black mixture gets that white mixture gets diluted because they interbreed with blacks. You still have that 10. Then you have, instead of having half, you have to say 10%. That 10% is still there. You're still gonna have a lighter skin than someone who's had no fucking mixture, right? Like you can tell. That's why you can see some people, let's say like Louisiana, Alabama, South Carolina, they're dark as fuck because they don't have barely any fucking European mixture. They have broad noses like Africans do, and they look like you can drop them off in the fucking continent and they will look the same, right? But people don't think, right? Motherfuckers along the equator, of course they're a little light, right? Because they have European mixture. Every group that's been conquered by fucking Europeans, except African Americans. Every group except African Americans have purposely interbred with Europeans over their own group. You look at Native Americans, you look at the indigenous down in Latin America, you look at fucking Indians. Indian women be crying on TikTok about not being able to get a white dude, right? Like, it's just what fucking happens.
Well,
right?
those bleaching creams isn't that the largest market in India? They say Africa, but I think it's India.
Tristan Lord is triggered. I'm not triggered. I just don't like stupid people. And you're supposed to be one of the smart people around here, but you're pretty dumb. You're just pretty fucking dumb. It's like stupid people are just. He's
letting you talk, Lord. He hasn't opposed you yet, though.
No, I'm not talking about Tristan. I'm talking about Blood Moon. Blood Moon.
Blood Moon. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not triggered. I'm not triggered. It's like, yo, you're gonna sit here and say, okay, yeah, whites can survive in a hot climate. They couldn't even survive in Africa. That's why they had to recruit fucking Africans to go get them slaves, right? Like just use basic fucking common sense. Like motherfuckers don't use that.
So.
Gotcha, Lord. Wow. Gotcha. So, no, he's not a plátano. He's a
Yo, I'm Dominican today. Ya tú sabes.
Ya tú sabes. All right, King Kampala laughed. I dropped the link, King, because I thought maybe you wanted to come up and clarify your point. Because I knew you were going somewhere with that. I do watch your channel in the bushes sometimes, so I do know where you were going with that.
Yo, I'm Dominican, Blood Moon. All right? Listen, I got the bachata and everything. You know what I'm saying? I'll be hitting that Dominican box. So
yo,
she agrees with you. So what's your take on that, Tristan? What do you think about Lord's
Is it because I'm black you're asking me this question?
Nope, I'm just curious.
Because I have no idea what's going on. I just know a black man was going off.
Okay. Lord was trying to explain how the majority of the world was darker outside of Europe, based on climate.
Yeah, that's pretty much history.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's.
So, and he said it's effing common effing common effing knowledge that we should effing all know that based on location, they would effing be darker.
No, because Elon Musk is as transparent, and he was born in South Africa.
No,
So I don't
oh
think
my
so.
God, Jesus Christ! Are you? Did
Who?
you just use? Are you serious? Or are you joking?
Who did you say, Tristan? Wait. Who did you say? Not Elon Musk.
Yeah, Elon Musk is South. Elon Musk is African.
They Dorchy. They got there a few hundred years
Elon Musk
ago. They
is
don't count.
he's half.
Yeah, but he
he's
may be
half
a
American.
Dutch descendant, so
Dutch and American.
it hasn't been that long for his ancestors to have been in Africa, so they turn darker. So
Right.
Oh, that's what you mean. You just talking about just human
Based on
geology,
geographical location.
genealogy.
Yeah, so like let's say 2,000
Yeah,
years ago.
but then yeah, Elon Musk shouldn't be is a colonizer, but
Correct.
you go by 2,000 years, yeah, but it is what it is. Like they're there now, like
They haven't been there 2,000 years. They've been there a couple
No,
of hundred years.
I'm just talking about like now, like they're white people are there. What we gonna do about it?
Correct. Yeah.
No,
I thought they left, and then I thought the black people kicked them out, and then they couldn't, run the land, so they.
It's just funny because if you look at like let's say Sicilians they didn't even think Sicilians were fucking like Italians because they were like darker based off of their geographic, like based off of where they're at. It just makes sense, right?
Sicilians are dark, Lord. They are dark.
They're not that dark, but they have this I call it like olive oil looking skin. They're darker. Right?
I knew one that used to tan, Lord, that got my complexion, and where I worked at, I remember my boss said to told her to stop tanning. Her skin looked like leather because it didn't look normal on her.
Look at the location of where
that guy was hurting himself. He was hurting himself.
So it was a woman.
Italy on the map is fucking. Excuse my language. Italy on the map is close to North Africa.
Yes. And then wasn't Hannibal supposedly African or sub-Saharan?
No, Hannibal was I think he was not Croatian. He was from somewhere in North Africa. I can't remember.
He looked like French Montana. He didn't look like Shaka Zulu.
No, he probably looked at Shaka Zulu. He probably didn't look like Shaka Zulu, but he probably looked like fucking what's that dude?
Montana. French Montana?
No, not French Montana. The dude from Grey's Anatomy, the mixed race dude from Grey's Anatomy. He probably looked like that guy. I don't remember his name.
Jason Williams?
Yes, Jason Williams. He probably looked more like him.
You're gonna put all the black people in the uproar, Lord, because
I don't know. I would say
Hannibal. There's actually coins of Hannibal from that time that they found, and he looks African on those coins. Like so. It's like, okay, let's say he wasn't. Okay, let's say he wasn't. The problem is they'll never give someone like Hannibal the African card per se or the African feature card because you know why? Because they still use Hannibal's battle strategies to today. His battle strategies were so revolutionary, it was fucking kicking Rome's ass, right? Like it was kicking the Roman Empire's ass. So this is why they'll never say, okay, he's this because listen, I don't want to be like preachy, but they don't want to show any sub-Saharan Africans, right? In a positive light in the past. This is why they'll never make there's been empires all throughout the continent of Africa. They'll never make a true historical picture of that. You're gonna tell me that the Haitian Revolution is not warranted of a fucking movie? That should be celebrated, but they'll never do it because of fucking racism. Like
they had one though, Lord. They had one in the early 70s, Lord. It's a real, maybe it was 60s. I've seen it before though about the Haitian Revolution. I saw that. It was
Roy Chess. I got a question for you about that, right? How come there will not be a movie about the Dominican Revolution? And to me, I think that story needs to be told because it's a great story and it's history. You know what I mean?
Well, the only part that they will want to make a movie about will be the pushback against the Haitians,
Yeah.
because they're not gonna want to talk about how they have to free themselves from Spain twice. Because there is the whole thing. There are certain types that will want the Dominican Republic to go back on their Spanish rule.
So look,
That would be a great
But
idea.
King of
that year
Kampala
happened
said,
years later in 1865, I believe. But I'm just talking about 1844. I mean, that's a story that needs to be told.
yeah. They have that story in DR. I know for sure. They have.
But how can you? But for it to sell, it has to be like romanticized, right?
Correct.
Like,
Correct. And the movie I'm
how
talking
can you
about, Tristan,
romanticize it?
was definitely romanticized. It was
Exactly.
such
Of
a
course.
bigoted film, but yeah, definitely was romanticized. But King of Kampala said Asiatic Ethiopian Baluchi tribes are black, just light skinned, but they are still black. And the original Maltese mound builders of Europe, wait, so yeah, read upon that.
I wouldn't
So
call
the
them
Maltese,
black.
I know a woman from Maltese, and she's white, real pale, blue eyes, red hair. Well, maybe light brownish hair. But go
Yeah,
ahead,
I don't
Lord.
know about all that. I don't know about Hotep King like that.
But I guess that's some literature we might have to look up.
Because you understand, Africans don't see themselves as black. Black is a social construct. It's not real. Just like white is not real. Those things are not
Where's
real.
Judah? This is a Judah talking point.
It's not a Judah. It's not. Black is
No, we're
not
talking
real.
about another content creator.
Yeah, we talk about content creator. That's what he said.
But it's
We're
true.
talking
Black
about
is
this
not
all
a
the time.
thing. No one's black, right? Like you're not black. Black is a category group that some fucking European made up, right? That's not a thing. It's not real. You are Igbo Nigerian. You are from Uganda, from whatever tribe. You are from you're Irish, you're Scottish, right? And within Ireland and Scotland, you are from a certain ethnic group in there. This is how you can go to Spain. One of my good friends when I was in the military, he's a Spaniard, but he's a gypsy, right? And I used to always call him Spaniard, and he used to always say, call me a gypsy. Always, because he's a gypsy, right?
Yeah.
There's different ethnic groups within a nation. Same way you have in America, you had the different tribes of Native Americans, because that's how it is. And other tribes warred with other tribes in that own country, and they probably also intermixed. That's reality, right? But today in this era, right, we see everything through the race construct. You look darker than a paper bag, you're black, right? You're lighter, you're white, right? If you're white, oh, you have one drop of fucking African blood, you're basically black, right? Like, you know what I mean? Or if you're Dominican and you look like Chivo and you basically look black, you have black features, African features with the fucking pale skin, you'll say like, listen, like the blacks are disgusting, but you look like one. Like we can just paint you we just color you in and you'll look no different. But hey, we don't want to go there today, right? It's just like there's no such thing as black. There's no such thing as Asians are not called yellow. They're called Asian for a reason. Indians are not called red, right? They're called Indian, right? Because there's no such. It's only the whites, the Euros, and the Africans. They want to split and say you're black, you're white. No one says like, look at this yellow motherfucker. Like they only say that when they're being disrespectful, right?
Yes.
No one says like, oh, there was a yellow person going down the road. No, they say there was an Asian, right? They don't. What do they say? There's a black or there's a white male, right? It's because that is the endless war that continues to ravage through society right now. Indians are brown. Well, Indians from Asia are brown. Indians from America are red, right? That's what they called them. That's what I was talking about, right? Mm-hmm. I guess blood.
I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of Native Americans on TikTok, but they are lighter. They're like Ramon's complexion, but you can clearly see in their face
because they're white.
American. No,
Native Americans are more white than anything. If you look at Native American history, they bred out They bred out their fucking
To civilize them, right? That was the term, to civilize them.
Not even they did way more fucked up shit to civilize them, but Native Americans actively bred with Europeans, and because why wouldn't you do that? Because most people want to take the path of least resistance. Most people want an easier life, so of course they're going to go get with the more dominant group because, especially as a woman, it can give you a better life and it can give your children a better life.
Right.
So of course you're going to go get with it. There's literally people who are anti white and colonialism that have white spouses that marry white. Like, think about this fucking sickness for a second, right? They look at AOC. She talks about white dudes all the time, right? And her boyfriend is white, or her husband or fiance is white, right? Look at Ilhan Omar. Same thing with her. White supremacy this, white supremacy that. She left her husband, right? And she got with a white guy, right? Like, white is right to most people. So the Indians are basically, they have more European blood than anything else.
The Indians from India?
No, Indians from America.
Native Americans. Oh, okay.
Native Americans. Sorry, I just keep calling them Indians.
Yeah.
Native Americans.
I'm iffy on that because I think the higher you go up in status, you just date within proximity. Like, well, except for AOC, I think she just wanted a white man because she was dead ass broke before she.
Scotland. I was wondering.
She was not dead broke. Her father's a doctor. What are you talking about? Or a lawyer.
Listen, that girl was a
bar. She's not from the hood. She's not from the hood.
She's not from the hood, bro.
She's from the bird.
She used to be a babysitter from some people in some like really upper middle class area. Like, no one from the hood in the Bronx travels that far to be a freaking babysitter. AOC was raised around whites. Yes.
Oh no, man.
I thought she was a Puerto Rican from the Bronx. Hell no.
Yeah.
Just because she was working in the Bronx as a bartender, right? Like, doesn't mean. Listen, man, and you know what's so funny? I heard a woman say on this interview, they was talking about Fat Joe using the N-word, right? And it was like the woman, she was Hispanic, but she was like darker Hispanic, right? And she was like, I see Fat Joe more of a black man than I see J-Lo. J-Lo can't use the N-word. She don't get a pass to use that shit because we don't see her as that. And if you look at J-Lo's life, right? Look at the movie roles she's done, right? Every movie, every rom-com is the same. Right?
That's Hollywood, though. Jennifer Lopez is Bronx. She said it, and she's heard that word all her life.
No.
Yes.
That's not Hollywood, because show me
Hollywood puts her in those roles. Yeah, they do.
Show me her dark-skinned contemporary or darker contemporary. They're not doing those rom-coms with white dudes like that, right? Made in Manhattan. What's the other one, right? That's not a thing.
They put her as racially ambiguous most of the time. It's not even so much a white role. They never define what she is. If you really pay attention, they don't.
They don't define what she is, but she gets a pass.
Because when she was in
Aubrey Plaza, right? She gets a pass, right? What's the fucking Cuban girl's name, right? I don't know her name. The one that everybody wants to sleep with. The one that played Marilyn Monroe.
Million?
No, not her.
Cuban?
She can't. She has to be in. She has to stay in the ethnic sector. If you look at Latin actresses that come up,
Gina Torres.
Yep. Okay. There you go. Look at her. Is she able to play the same? She's a far better actress, right? Leaps and bounds than Jennifer Lopez. Is she able to play the same?
No, that's not the narrative. They don't consider her racially ambiguous. They would consider.
But that's my point, though. But that's my point, right? She doesn't get a pass, right? She doesn't, because it's not even about being racially ambiguous. It's about some people just fit in and some people don't, right? Because when she made music, where did she go to make music, right?
Right.
She first started out with an Italian guy, Tommy Mottola, but where did she find her greatest success? When she made more urban music.
Well, I say that about Pink too. I mean, it's not just her. Remember Pink, the singer? She started off there too, and then when she made money, poop, she went rock. So did Everlast, right? He was with the Jump Around guys, and then he went in. He's something Whitey now, or something like whatever that name of his group is, or what he calls himself now. So a lot of people do that. Like,
I actually disagree with that because if you look at the history of Pink, Pink was putting out work before.
She started on R&B though.
She didn't start.
No, that's how she started. That's how she started. But later on, she did go on and started making rock music. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did.
No, she did not. You have to. She didn't start out. Her initial songs were not R&B. What happened was when she was with the studio, because she was signed to a studio, they were making her make pop music. They wanted her to be more like Britney Spears. But Dallas Austin, who is a black producer out of Atlanta, I think, or Texas or whatever, he was out of Atlanta. He ended up finding and making friends with her and saying, I'm going to write some songs for you, right? And he wrote songs for her, and he helped produce her sound. That's what happened. It wasn't that the studio didn't even want to play those songs that he was doing for her, and the songs ended up getting leaked, and it was a hit. Right? That's how that should happen. It was literally by accident. Right? It was literally by accident. Because the studio was trying, because you understand, that was in the era where you had Britney Spears had came out. You had, what's this other girl? Christina Aguilera came out. You had Jessica Simpson that came out. They had an influx of this like pop like type of songs. And it was, the boy bands were literally dying off around that time. Not dying, but they were slowly fading away. So she ended up hooking up with a good producer and then going just skyrocketed.
No, the whole thing with the boy bands that started to become not so popular when Eminem came along and started torching them. I mean, started making them look bad, making them look stupid. So little by little, that started to be phased out.
I just noticed that there's a lot of white artists that start off in urban music and then they cross over. They'll start off there first and then they cross over. So I mean, you said that about Pink, but I think that was like by design. Like I guess that's what she wanted, right? I mean,
no, that's not what she wanted. She didn't even. She was going to stop making music.
Really?
She was, because she was like this skater chick. She was like like town boy type skater chick, and then she literally, I didn't say she was like found, but she kind of made like friends with this producer, and he helped her out. When you now, if you talk about like someone like Justin Timberlake, he purposely sought out Timbaland because it was always his goal since he was young to work with Timbaland.
Yes, I seen his stuff on Disney. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. He was always singing like R&B and stuff. Then he went and got his little perm to get his curly hair, and yeah, he went all the way R&B. Okay,
but you see, he did like kind of one like country rock, more pop shit. It was trash. Nobody liked it.
I'm about to say I never heard of it. And so did what's this kid that from Canada? That kid from Canada that all the girls like now. What's his name?
What kid from Canada?
He's Canadian. He married a model. No, he didn't marry a model. Oh my God, Justin Bieber.
You're talking about Justin Bieber?
Justin Bieber, yeah. Right? He's
Justin
R&B,
Bieber never
right?
made, no, he's not. He's pop. He's always been pop.
Pop, but with an R&B type flair, an urban flair, always.
Yeah, he dropped that one R&B album, which was a hit.
Which one?
Justin Bieber?
Yeah. Well, I say most of the tracks were R&B. Whatever, some songs he had on, like he was singing "I'm Sorry," which was the single for the album that went off. But that whole album was mostly R&B.
Well, Justin Bieber was discovered by Usher, right?
Oh, that makes sense.
So it makes sense that I think he was discovered by Usher and signed to Usher as well, right? Like if you look at Lady Gaga's original work, right? The reason why she sounded the way she sounded in the beginning because she was discovered and signed to Akon, and she was produced by Akon and people Akon knew, right? It's by design, but it's not nefarious. If that's the point I'm trying to make.
Akon pimped her the fuck out, boy.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but
Listen, he made his money and bounced. I'm like, she hasn't really popped like that since.
Who are you talking about?
No, no, but he's more of a businessman now. He's not. He's not even that interested in being known for music, but more for business. But all of his doings in Africa and all, I understand that she's actually doing pretty well. So he doesn't need the music that much.
Akon will always be a scammer. He started as a scammer. He will always be a scammer.
So he's not helping build water, and what's he doing in Africa?
He may be building
water,
solar
system,
solar panel, and like some fucking like some super city. Like, listen, Akon's a scammer. Like, he will all people don't change their ways. He's just a scammer on a bigger level, right? It's what it is.
Now he's gonna build it because China don't play about their money. He's gonna build that shit. Okay,
you have a request, Kristen. It's unnerving. Put Pearly and the guy from what's that movie? That was Samuel.
Shout out to Pearl, man. Pearl got the Black Manosphere up in fucking like
panties in a bunch.
Listen,
there you
go. Got you. I got you, old Dusty.
Pearl really should listen. She breaking up the whole family. You know what I mean?
Family. Listen. We knew that. Listen, these were pandemic babies, and pandemic effects are starting to wear off, and they about to go back to normal. I'm loving every second of this chaos.
You know, Tina signed to Pearl too, right? You know what I'm saying?
What?
That's why she don't do videos no more, because she signed to Pearl, man. See, I heard it from me first.
God.
You know what I'm saying? She signed to Dominicans too. You know
that's gonna be her next one. That's gonna be her next one after she can't pimp out the blacks no more.
You know what I'm saying? She done signed her. She signed Fighter too. She's trying to sign Morena too, but Morena she acting up. You know what I mean? Tina, come over here and tell us about your
please.
You know what's funny? I wouldn't be shocked if she did offer Fighter a contract. I would not be shocked at all.
Listen, man, she got the Africans. Listen, the Africans versus the African Americans.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay, so he switched it up. So, all right. So now that Lord broke down why people are the complexion that they are, and we confirmed that Cleopatra is Macedonian descent, so she could not have looked like the woman in the trailer. And
so she could have. She possibly could have, but we don't know. We'll never know.
Pearly, the team leader of the Black, yes, Street and Stock Scotland. I have my white look. I'm gonna show you another video real quick, and tell me what you guys think. I actually like it. Hold on a second.
She's the king of the Black Manosphere, though. I do say that.
The king. Oh man, did I take it off? I did. Well, okay, she's Asian. I thought it was no, Indian.
Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please.
Damn.
What was that?
Where's the leave studio button? I'm looking the fuck out.
I have so much fun with that. Okay, I got one more.
Actual video of Blood Moon.
That's me actually, but hold on. This one I like for sure. This is when I finally get Lord and shut him up. I'm just gonna play this.
Kitana wins. Flawless victory.
That was pretty good. Good editing.
I have so many more. Oh,
those are TikToks. Those are a bunch of TikToks that you come across.
No, this is another app that I'm using that I got from one of the Manosphere dudes last year. But you know, I started playing with it. You use your picture and whatever that they have in that app that comes up. You can put your face to it or your likeness. So that's what I was doing. Yeah, and then on this I'm gonna actually just use my face. But yeah. Oh wait, this is my white side. Is this my? But she's using a man's voice. No, I like this one. This one I like better.
Will you fly like a twin in the sky? Take it again.
Oh man.
My real question is, how many hours were you just going to town with this?
It wasn't all in one day.
It feels like you have a lot of videos.
I do actually. I have a whole lot more, but I told you
I'm sure you do, because if you have that app for a long time, you must have had a whole bunch of them.
No, I didn't start using it till like a month ago, but he told me what the app
Yeah,
was.
that's still a long time. That's plenty of time to have a whole bunch of this.
Okay, this might get my thing. I might have to take down the stream, but this is the one that he did for me, and then I started using the app.
This is why people over 50 shouldn't be using technology. This is
Yo, my son was like, "What? What app was that, Mom?" Okay, we gotta take that away from you.
Take that away from you.
I 100% believe.
You did that for me, huh?
I 100% believe you have wasted a few days just on that
I
app.
have fun. Didn't you find it funny? Isn't it funny?
Yeah.
You thought
that was the whole point. See, look, Blum's laughing. That's the whole point. It's to laugh.
You be like this. Your son's like, "Hey, Mom." You be like this. Hold on. Let me make this video real quick.
My son's like, "Oh God, like that's an old people." Oh man, but I was having fun. I see everybody's laughing. That's what I'm looking at. The laughing emojis. That's what I want to see, because that's what I'm trying to get, is people to laugh.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny. I like the little Indian dude. You guys didn't like the little Indian dude?
Yeah, that was funny.
Okay, next topic. Okay, what I did want to talk about. Let me see if I can get that. Hold on. That the Dalai Lama, is that what his name is? The Dalai Lama?
The Dalai Lama? Oh, okay, yeah. I've heard about him.
All the perverts are coming out, boy. I'm like this. I'm like,
yeah,
was he?
You see, that's the whole thing with religion and children, and it's like, no, we're seeing it that in other faiths there is also a chance for certain predatory behaviors, and that whole thing. I would have never guessed something like that from the Dalai Lama. If he's doing that on camera, I can only imagine what else is happening.
Listen, the Dalai Lama.
It's a whole mess.
The Dalai Lama used to be like a ruler of Tibet, right? That's that title. They used to have like this monk, like this religious rule over Tibet. You know what I mean? Before the Chinese kind of took over that shit. So it's like people. I don't know why people don't like anywhere there's religion, anywhere there's people in power, there will be perverts. Like that is the rule of life. Where there are rulers, there are perverts, right? And really just despicable people. That's just how I look at it.
That was disgusting what I saw, and what made it worse, Lord, because if that was my son, he wouldn't have got that far. He would not have gotten that far.
I would have caused the international incident because I'm whooping ass.
Exactly. I'm like, no. I mean, the Dalai Lama's a monk, right? So they see him as this, You want to see more? Crazy. It's crazy.
But that is the same way the fucking Catholic priest in Boston was able to molest all those Irish kids because of how they looked at this religious figure. Religious figures, people look at them as literal, right? literal appointees from God, right? So people respect them as such, and to say anything about their name is like it's blasphemy, right? You can't talk down on them. But it's like, come on, he's a pervy old man. You know what I mean?
It was horrible because I'm like, what spiritual significance could him sticking his tongue out at that old man have? You know, like I understand how supposedly the monk thing is, but like that has no. But you're right that what Lord said, that's those figures that make it seem like, you know, they're almost close to God. That's why the priests were able to do what they did.
I don't know what powers that be, but some government need to take his ass out. Like, oh, he died of a heart attack out of nowhere. Because listen,
I don't know what's going to happen to him since that was internationally, right? That wasn't on shore. That was overseas.
Yeah, that was internationally.
But like with the priests, you know, the Catholic Church lost a lot of money. I mean, they're like they at least on this side.
I mean, they didn't lose. They didn't lose much because what the Vatican was helping them in that process, which people forget about that whole thing. Like the Vatican has a slew of lawsuits that nobody talks about because it's the Vatican.
Well, you can't open up a Catholic church without the Vatican's permission.
Yeah, exactly. Like the Vatican knew what was going on. They just said, "Listen, just don't let that shit go public."
Yeah, they definitely have a cover up, but I don't know. I don't think.
Shout out to pervy dependent hoes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shout out to being a pervy monk. You know,
it's just scary. Like when you have kids in school and the talks you have to have with your kids, like, you know, make sure nobody touches you here.
But it's kind of like the other situation that happening that I talked about in your other stream that happened in Portugal on a period of time since the 1950s until recently, almost 5,000 incidents of child molestation that was happening at a Catholic church in Portugal.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was over a period of time since the 50s until recently.
That's crazy.
And maybe they acknowledged it or something, but I don't know about anybody being held accountable, which is the part that kind of like bothers me because, okay, they might acknowledge it and give a fake apology, but like accountability, somebody going to jail or something. Apparently, nothing like that is going to happen.
But what would an apology do? You already messed up the kid's head up, so they're gonna be messed up adults. That's the whole thing that scared me. Like, there's no coming back from that. Like, there's no amount of therapy. Therapy will just help you cope, but you'll never like get over it. That's not you know.
That whole thing about the Catholic priest having to be celibate, that needs to be revised. It might help if they could just get married and have families.
But you know why I don't think that'll help though, even though my mom has said the same thing, because I think those men who are like that, they go into the priesthood and monastery to act out their disgusting needs because they have the nuns. Why don't you just, you know,
smash the nuns? They probably are smashing the nuns, but you got to understand when you have a religion
smashing little boys are smashing nuns. I think they're just sick little.
When you have a religion based off of purity for everyone and sexual repression, then you're bound to have like some sickos inside of it, right?
This is not natural. That's what Ramona's saying. That's what I'm saying that my mother was saying too. Like, that's how they're gonna tell a human being that he can't have sex or she can't. Like, you got to be celibate because you're giving yourself to God or Jesus. You're not.
No, you have to look as to why there is that requirement, because you have other denominations of Christian religions in which the religious leaders, they can have their families and it doesn't interfere with the work that they're doing. So if other denominations of Christians can marry the pastors, religious leaders, they can get a significant other and get married and they have their families. Okay, if other denominations can do it, why can't the Catholic priest do the same? You have to look at it as to why there is that requirement.
Yeah, which is weird because they already lifted the stigma on homosexual relationships, right? So you might as well just give the priest the ability to have a family as well, you know? And because the Catholic Church doesn't, like church in general, they don't have the power like they used to have, right? So you might as well just
But look, you think being in a relationship with that won't help because there's people who get molested all the time and they have spouses and this, so that's not going to be. I believe that they go into that knowing that they have that title and they'll have access to children.
Well, I'm not saying that it's gonna eradicate the problem completely, but I think it will help curb it to a certain extent. I mean, I think it will be helpful. I mean, will it eliminate the whole thing? Maybe not, but it will help, kind of like bringing the stats down, because that whole notion that a church in Portugal can molest like almost 5,000 kids like that's out of control. I mean,
you got to look at it like this: how many people would want to be a priest if they could have but they can't have a family, so they're not willing to become a member of the clergy, right? If you're able to have a family, they'll probably be able to recruit different type of people into priesthood, right? It might help them really in the long term versus because you tell someone who's, let's say you're like a Catholic, right? And you're like, hey, listen, you can't have a family if you're going to be a priest. It's like, yeah, I think I'm good. I like vagina way too much. You know what I mean? Like, we're good. We're good on that. No one's willing to like give that up.
So see, at least you know yourself, right? There's people who I guess live under delusion. Like some people know they're crazy. Some people know their sexual desires, so they'll know not to put themselves in those type of positions. It's the ones that do that you got to worry about. Like, you like little boys, and you have a problem. Like, and I don't know. I think they just need to cut it off, and they don't do that. I think that you need to go to the extreme with people like that. Just cut it off. Cut it off. You can't do nothing with it. That's what you're using to traumatize these kids. You can't do nothing if you don't have it. Just cut it off.
They gotta go. That's all. I'm saying let's just start over. Let's just blow everything up and just start over.
No.
I agree with that.
Do that after I die. But no, I'm just saying, like those people who do that to children, and I mean I don't know what we can do for the women, but for the men, just chop it off. The women, I don't know. Maybe it's stoned. I don't know. Yeah, because I'm thinking about that.
It's so easy for you to say they're going to an extreme. So somebody who becomes a priest, he has to become a willing eunuch. I mean, it's easy for you to take it to an extreme.
But they'll get it done. They can't do nothing. They'll have the desire and can't do anything. They can't even grab a bottle of lotion.
But that's not a solution either.
What, to cut it off? Yes, it is. What they gonna do if they don't have it?
Be able to get all the hoes he want to get, like, you know what I mean?
Cut it off.
Why not?
Cortaselo.
Go get these hoes. Go save these hoes. You know what I mean?
Okay, here's Tina. In the New Testament, one of the requirements for the elders of the church was to be married to one wife versus multiple wives. Not that they not be married at all.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's something that the Catholic Church made up. That requirement. That's not something that is based on scripture.
Well, first of all,
you have to think as to why they have to make that up.
Right.
Well, all scripture is made up. So let's get that. Let's get that. All the rules are made up. Right. Whether you believe it or not, it's still made up.
Is that the rule for the Pope? It feels like that's something that should be for the Pope. That rule of no sex, no marriage.
Who knows what's going on there? If the priests are doing what they do,
the Pope is so old. It's like, can he even get hard? So it's like, what is he doing? You know what I mean? He's not getting no box. You know what I mean?
He's the Pope. I know some of them nuns were throwing it in a circle for him. Can't nobody tell me nothing.
Not the ones that I went to that I had when I was in Catholic school. They were old and I'm sure
I
the kids
mean,
were like,
you know,
man,
when they lock
I'll pass.
them doors, they lock
Huh?
them doors. When they lock those doors, I'm just saying it goes down in the clergy. You know what I'm saying?
They
It
let what
goes
comes
down in the
natural.
clergy. It goes
Look,
down in
Street
the
in Scotland
clergy.
is in Scotland, and he's saying we have a huge problem here in parts of the UK with the Catholic Church and those types of offenses. So I mean, it's still
I believe
happening.
it.
It's
I
still
believe it. He's
happening.
really from Scotland.
Yeah.
Are they super predators? Are they just making
They're super
a whole?
predators because they don't prosecute them. They keep it hidden. They don't prosecute them. They'll
Yo,
find out
They
and they'll
have
move them
protection. They have protection.
right, instead of stripping them away from the clergy or whatever position they have, they just move them to a different area so they can keep doing it to other kids.
that's that's like the police officers. Like, oh, you know what?
Yeah.
You violated this person for the rest of their life, or these group of people. So we're just gonna transfer you. That makes no sense.
It actually makes perfect sense. If you really think about it objectively, it makes perfect sense because power protects other powers, right?
Yep.
Because the reason why power protects power is because if we're all powerful, all four of us on this panel, right? And I do something really crazy, right? And we do business together. You're incentivized to protect me because there's something you do in your life that you don't want anyone to know about, right? And if they can come for me and take me down, they'll come for you and take you down. So you're incentivized, no matter how much you may hate me or disagree with me, to protect me.
That's the
Reality.
craziest thing because you literally let the devil in your house and you spreaded it all across the globe. That's what
Look
they
at Harvey
literally
Weinstein.
do.
Look at Harvey Weinstein. Harvey Weinstein was able to do everything. There's so many pictures of everybody he did what he did, taking pictures with Oprah, Jennifer Lawrence, all of these actresses that he was accused of being this monster, right? And Harvey Weinstein was called the Oscar whisperer. Once he could not get Oscars like that, that is when everything came out because his value became less than, right? So now he's easy picking. It's like, okay, we're gonna feed them somebody. We're gonna feed them Harvey, right? So the powers to be, people who are in power say, you know what, Harvey is not valuable anymore. Let's feed him to the wolves. This is why it always comes at the end, because that person's value has waned. They throw him to the wolves.
I think they piss somebody off, just like Bill Cosby. I think they piss somebody off.
It's not even that they piss somebody off. There's no secret. R. Kelly wrote so many songs for so many people, right? Mm-hmm. When did he really get taken down? When his money became depleted. His value no longer became good. Women were not able to get paid anymore. So what did they do? Hey,
but it was because of those accusations, right? Because this has been going on like in Hollywood since the first I heard was Shirley Temple when she came out. So it was happening way back then.
Every time I see a new pretty actress, all I say is, man, I feel sorry for her. Because
you know who
Hollywood's.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No.
Drew Barrymore hasn't spoken on that.
Well, actually, she has. Did she
talk about that?
She talks about being young, going to a Hollywood party, and someone giving her like alcohol.
Right, but she doesn't talk about what we're talking about. That's what I'm trying to say, and that's the only thing that she hasn't put out there. Because if it happened to all these other kids, then it happened to her.
She was talking with Corey Feldman because she grew up with Corey Feldman. Corey Feldman was talking about how, listen, 70% of my friend group from when I was young is dead now. She's part of that group, right?
Right.
And they're talking about how they were at the same party and adults gave them alcohol. You think something didn't happen to her at the time? No, she's unwilling to speak about it.
Right.
He has been championing it for a very long time. After Corey Haim committed suicide, it was really his breaking point. Corey Feldman was like, you know what, screw this. I'm just gonna talk about how corrupt this system is. But the problem with him is that he doesn't name names, and the reason why he doesn't name names is because he knows like he'll get killed, go suicide. Right?
He said enough to be put to you know.
He said a lot, but he hasn't named. Naming names.
He named one person that actually did it to Corey Haim. Is that the one I'm talking about? That's the one that passed away, right? Yeah. And when he was making that movie, I think it was his first movie when he was the kid in the wheelchair. What's the name of that movie?
You mean Haim or Feldman?
Haim.
Oh, okay. Haim is the one that died. Yeah.
Right.
Feldman.
They
Yeah, one of I remember Feldman
on
when he was in Stand By Me. Yeah.
when he was in that, no, not Stand. It was the other one before that. He played a kid in a wheelchair, and during that filming, there was a man que lo abusó, and they showed him. It's on YouTube. I was reading it a couple of weeks ago, so I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like these, Hollywood is not a place for children. Like whenever you see a child star, most of them are fucking screwed up, right? Most of them are screwed up. Most of them are really crazy sexual deviants. They just look at Orlando Brown. He's literally a drug addict. He's literally a drug addict, self-destructing, and people continue to interview him. Like, why?
Man, he on Zeus Network now. I heard so he's about to end up being. He's about to die from an overdose real soon. That's the crazy part.
Who you said?
Orlando Brown, like he's on
Oh
that Zeus
yes,
Network.
man, yes.
So you know, it's about to skyrocket his abuse. Listen, I feel bad for him,
He said a lot though, indirectly, because they just making him sound like Cat Williams, like a cuckoo. So
well, some of the shit he's saying is
nobody will pay attention to him.
I mean, he said some wild shit. Like he was talking about like somebody offered him, like when he said like Bow Wow said he wanted to sleep with him or some crazy shit
he
like
said he
that.
smashed Bow Wow.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, now we just think you crazy.
Yeah, it's just now I give that sloppy toppy. Like what?
Yo, he was disrespectful. But speaking of sloppy toppy, I'm gonna send you all off with a video because I'm tired. So Marina,
Floppy toppy, let's do the video.
Exactly, let's do the video. So Marina, you know how women try to argue with me online, and I don't. Exactly. So this is what I send in my DMs now when they try to come at me.
Don't argue with women.
Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. It takes the smell away. Na, 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 na. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Smell away. Your pussy stank.
Benny Lemmy, sorry.
Thank you, Michael. I mean, Tristan. That was cute.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Thank you for stopping by.
All right, that was fun.
That was so cute.
That was all right.
So cute.
Yeah, in many words, he was telling them to get some Lemmy Soul on it.
Lord have mercy.
Damn.
I was an altar boy, and we would drink wine and steal from the collections. I need to confess, and all will be forgiven.
Oh, get a couple Hail Marys and call it a day.
You know, there was this one priest though when we were younger. I don't think he did anything. This Father Joe, and during confession, you know, you can go into the box and you don't have to see their face. You can go face to face. Why? Father Joe's line was so long. All the girls was like, we were in elementary school. I think we were in the 6th or 7th grade. No, I'm gonna go confess to Father Joe.
Okay.
You went to Catholic school, right, Marina?
Yeah, I did. I did. Not in high school, but I went from 2nd grade to the 8th grade.
Yeah, what high school did you go to?
John F. Kennedy.
You went to JFK? Oh, the ghetto.
No. Not when I went. It became ghetto. Not when I went to Kennedy.
What was that in there? 69?
Still the football team was still the ish. They still the rival was still Clinton. Like, no, it wasn't. It started getting ghetto. I think 89, 90. I think when I was on my way out, then it started getting ghetto. Yeah, I went to Walton for a year, then I went to Kennedy because I moved closer to Kennedy. Walton was ghetto. What high school did you go to, Lord?
Graphic arts.
Oh, wow. Of course. Of course you did.
Why, of course?
Thank you, Rich.
What's wrong?
Oh, because you didn't go to a regular high school.
Yeah, I went to a vocational high school.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, that ROTC and all that stuff.
Gotcha. Oh, he's smiling too much. Gotcha. Yeah, no, Kennedy wasn't too bad. It started getting bad. Yeah, I think it's late 90s. That's when they started having a lot of fights and stuff, and they closed it down. I was surprised they closed the school down. They closed a lot of schools down in the Bronx, though.
Yeah. They closed. It's just because when they took out, because in the early 90s, I think the late 80s, they ripped out like so many programs. They ripped out like music. They ripped out all the art programs, right? Basically. Right. And it was basically like, yo, you need to focus on standardized tests. It was basically some lean on me shit, really, in a lot of schools. Right. And they just, and I think I truly believe like gutting like the arts and gutting like sports and music and dance, all that stuff really messed up the school environment, because that stuff is an outlet, right, for children. Right. So, because I remember when I went to graphic arts, I wanted to like, because I remember they had like a swim team before I went, and when I went the year I started, it was like, yeah, we don't have a swim team no more. I was like, what? So you guys have a wrestling team? No, we don't have that either. We closed that down. I was like, God damn, like, what do you have? They had like baseball. That was it. That was it.
Gotcha. I went to John Monroe. Oh, okay.
Oh, the ghetto.
Kennedy is still open. They just have 5 different high schools there now. Really? They broke it down like that? Because, I mean, well, I guess the school was kind of big. Kind of. How would we going to multiply? If he still went to Bass. Oh, gosh. Yes, it is, Sundown. You're
Sundown
back.
was good.
Link.
Sundown, come up here, man. I got to ask you a question, man.
He came. He was up earlier. I think it's daytime. I think he's working.
It's Saturday. He's working on Saturday.
He's not in the country.
Yeah, I know where you at.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I got him there. Hold on.
Oh shit! Sundown out there walking.
Hey, yo, Lord.
What's good, man?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, hey, I'm in. I know how you talk about European women and everything like that, but I'm out here in Poland, man.
Oh shit, man! Yo, don't get in no trouble out there, man.
Oh, nah. Nah, it's hold on, let me cut my camera off. Nah, it's fucking cold out here, bro. Like, this place is fucking cold.
Blood Moon said, "Where's your uniform, Sundown?"
I'm wearing my uniform.
I think she expects to see you in fatigues or something. So.
Oh, she has a thing for that.
He's not in the army, Blood Moon, so it's not gonna be, I think, what you think he should be wearing. Yeah, I saw tan pants, so I'm assuming that's what they wear in your branch, correct?
Well, what I'm doing right now, I wear tan pants.
Okay.
Oh man, yo, Air Force is acting up right now, Sundown. Y'all acting up right now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all leaking shit. I don't know what's going on over there with y'all.
Nah, look, yo, it's nice out here, but I'm working, man. I don't have a good chance to really go out and see the city like that. But I'm trying to get out and see the city, but like when I get off, it's almost dark, so I can't really go out and see things the way that I want to see things.
So Blood Moon has a question for you, Sundown.
Nah, Blood Moon always talking shit.
Always. Hey, Rakim.
Looky here.
What happened to your stream, yo?
I end up, man. I was asleep.
I knew it. I knew it.
I had to go to work. I do it tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Well, today,
Okay. This was
Yeah,
impromptu.
Rakim, I saw something about that. I was like, what is Rakim at? It's past the time.
Yeah.
Hasn't started.
I be working all the time, man. I'm trying to find a way to balance. I ain't like those other guys that make money off of YouTube.
Yeah.
I want to be like them when I grow up.
Yeah, me too.
Sign that Just Pearly contract. You make all the money, man. You know what I'm saying? You be good to go.
Didn't you say it's a 70-30 deal? He'll only be making 30%.
Now, that was the high end of the deals.
That was the high end.
That was the high end, baby.
And for 3 years. And for 3 years too.
That was that you special deal.
Yep.
Yeah, they were supposedly doing the guy a favor.
Slave wages.
Oh, Sundown. You hear me, Sundown? You don't hear
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. You got one thank you for your service, and then you got Blood Moon again.
He can't tell you that, Blood Moon.
Yo, Blood Moon just be asking crazy questions.
It's top secret?
All right. So
Warsaw,
I'm like,
right? Warsaw,
I'm like, no. Warsaw, that's like the hub of where I flew in. So I'm like 2.5 hours away from Warsaw.
Gotcha.
So it sounds like Warsaw, but it's not Warsaw.
You heard that, Blood Moon? It sounds like Warsaw, but not really Warsaw.
Blood Moon, like, I want to know where he at. Where he at though? I'm about to come visit him. Blood Moon want to come visit.
So you want to get flued out?
I'm coming to visit. Sundown Bobby, fly me out.
So, Rakim, so I did see the title of your up and coming stream. I just had a little bit of a problem with it.
Okay.
Based on the thumbnail and then the title.
Yeah.
Because at that time, everybody contributed to the style.
Okay.
Where I came from.
Okay. What you talking? You talking about the 80s?
Yeah, because you used they had Kangos and stuff on. Yeah.
But who was the ones that was kicking most of that stuff off though?
But Puerto Ricans and blacks.
Wow.
What, Lord? What? You was one of them. I saw you, Lord.
Always give Boricuas credit.
But the title, bro, is a little misleading.
No, it's not.
Man, I'm so off. Like I'm so lost.
Most Black American fashion is led by Black Americans.
But that's New York City fashion.
That's New York City fashion?
Yeah, that's where it started.
Yeah, but a lot of that, like rope chains and gazelles and
New York City,
Adidas and all of that stuff, a lot of that.
New York City.
And I give Boricuas props in New York City, but outside of New York City,
it's him, Tina, not you. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Outside of New York City, come on, man.
Listen, man. Rakim said, "Stop playing with his people." His people started that shit. You want to catch
I'll save it for his stream. I'll save it for his stream.
Yeah, definitely. But
so you're gonna try to do it tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to do it tomorrow.
Okay.
But outside of we know who kicks off. Come on, man. We know who's responsible.
New York City. I'm trying to tell you,
urban
it's new. You got to start there. You
fashion.
can't branch out. You got to start there first.
Well, first, I wasn't going to start there. I was actually going to start in the 70s. I was going to start with.
It still would be New York. It would
Afro.
still be New York.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, what?
Afros, braids,
New York.
and cornrows and different things. That was black people in general, not New York.
Oh, the channels. Yeah, drop your link. Can you drop your? Let me drop Rakim's. Streets of Scotland. You talking about everybody? Because I mean, Ramon could put his link. Lord could drop his link.
I ain't got no link, man. I don't do no streaming.
Yeah, let me drop Rakim's link. Hold on a second.
But how's everything going with you, Lord? Since it's been a minute, I think it's been a minute since we've been on the panel together.
It's good, man. I'm just chilling, man. Trying to get back to work, man. I was working on a contract for a little bit. You know what I mean? Contract got lost. So now I'm just trying to get back another job right now. You know what I mean? It's rough out here for tech guys.
Oh yeah. Hey man, you ever thought of you're not on the thing anymore? Because I was gonna say I could talk to you behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, I'm not on that. Yeah, I could get I'll let somebody give you my information. I'll have somebody give you my information. You know what I mean? And we can chop it up.
All right.
But yeah,
I can tell you exactly what it is that I'm out here. I'm out here doing. I'm out here working. So, you know.
Oh yeah, man, give me a job, man. Stop playing. Man, I'm dead. I know we are.
Life is good. Life is good.
You gonna head to Italy when you get a chance? I know you're gonna do
that. That's the plan. So like, my mom she's talking about trying to come out here on like when I do get a break. So we're probably gonna hit up either Naples or something like that. Naples, or she keeps talking about Monaco. I don't know if y'all heard of Monaco.
Yeah, but it's expensive though.
Yeah, I'm saying when you and me talk. Listen, Lord, when you and me talk behind the scenes, I can fill you in on some stuff. So,
that's what's up. I have somebody sit over my information.
My volume is still low. My volume is still low. Y'all can hear me all right.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you better. You were sounding mad low.
Yeah. It's like I'm using this earpiece, man, and it was like far away from my mouth and everything. Yeah, Morena. So what was the problem? What was the problem that you had?
The title.
So a lot of that stuff that I said that's not Black American.
I'll give you the 70s, but that's New York. That's New York though.
But isn't there blacks in New York?
Okay, well,
yeah, and there's other cultures besides blacks.
But most of the New York hip hop culture was driven by Black Americans.
It was a collective.
Wow,
listen. It was a collective that participated. Absolutely, I'll give you that. But the trendsetters.
You know how I feel about that, Raquel.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, and I'm standing on my 10 toes. We know who the trendsetters was when it came with a lot of that. Come on.
It was a collective. It was a
collective that participated.
Damn, whatever. Like,
nah, man. I was there. Rakim was it? I was there.
You was there? Wow.
Wait, let me get my boxing gloves on. All right, Rakim.
I thought you was with Castro and the people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm a dictator, so I'm dictating what happened back then.
It was a collective that participated, but we know.
Ay, Dios mío.
Come on, you gotta give me that.
Listen, man. Trying to mess with the African American swag, man.
We've had this conversation, so he knows where I stand.
Yeah, I know. But yes, definitely, Monique was definitely there. Monique was participating. Great deal within hip hop culture in the streets of New York. But my personal opinion, who was the ones that was kicking it off, that was Black Americans. Because we know that most of hip hop is a derivative from soul music, jazz music, and everything else, which was brought from the South into New York from the people that came. So we know that.
Educator. Educate her. Educate her.
Lord is instigating, and I'm not going to entertain that because again, it's a collective.
But like I said, I mean, because we know, like when it came to the breakdancing and graffiti, a lot of Boricuas had that on lock. That's common knowledge.
The culture started in New York City, in the Bronx, and it's a bunch of cultures there. A big mix of both. There we go.
And a lot of those cultures came later. A lot of those cultures came later in the 70s.
Those cultures did not come later. That's what I'm trying to tell. It started in the Bronx.
Like, okay, I give Kool Herc his props for, because he extended the break beat. But Kool Herc came to New York from Jamaica at the age of what was he, like 12 or 13? He was influenced by Black American culture.
In the Bronx.
He said
it started as a collective. The
culture. Okay. I'm giving you
style,
details.
That includes the music. That includes the dancing. That includes the graffiti.
Okay, what style did the Caribbeans come with?
It was a collective effort all together.
What part of the style the Caribbeans come with that influenced African Americans?
I'm not doing this with you. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's the ignorant conversation right there. Nobody said a black guy didn't go to the store, Barney's, I think it was at the time, and bought a Kango hat and said, "Okay, we're gonna start this." Nobody does that, Rakim. And that's where that's where they would have had to have gotten it from. So technically, you could say it was a white guy. They just styled it different.
No. See now,
because you would have to go to Barney's to get that type of clothing. Cazals, you would have had to go to a high-end store to get those Cazals. Those Cazals weren't cheap.
Yeah, we can say that. Just like Polo is a white brand, but black people style
exactly.
And the way black people styled it is the way that a lot of people wear it. They don't wear it the way that white people created it. So we can say that.
Bars. Jacoby Hospital. My brother was born in Jacoby Hospital. I'm not arguing. I was there. So I'm not arguing. I was there.
And I'm not knocking that. I know Bronx came.
I was there.
Bronx came from New York. It was definitely
culture came from New York. It's more the Bronx more.
Yeah, I mean, hip hop came from the Bronx. I'm sorry, I'm trying to work at the same time and talk.
Right.
Yeah, hip hop.
I know, Roxanne. I know.
Well, I mean, I acknowledge that I wasn't there. I acknowledge that I wasn't there, but I listened to what several of the pioneers have said, and that they have acknowledged that there were Hispanics, particularly Puerto Ricans, that were part of the culture since the very beginning. I take their word for it.
The majority,
I'm not knocking that. I'm not
breakdancers.
Yeah,
I'm not even talking breakdancing.
It was even rappers too. They just did. They were rapping at the beginning with MCs and different DJs and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But like I'm saying, I'm not saying that they wasn't there and they did not participate. The only thing I'm saying is that the elements that created hip hop was culturally based off of every element that Black Americans had already had. That's the only
let's keep it a buck. Puerto Ricans always trying to steal somebody's genre of music, right? Let's just
keep
it a buck. I'm gonna start with
No. We don't steal. If anything, we make it better.
Freaking Black Americans. I'm Puerto Rican slander all day today. Listen, Puerto Ricans are like Puff Daddies in '95. They're gonna remix that fucking.
No.
The Lord is here for the smoke.
Well, we don't invent, we make better.
Oh my! You see? Listen, they be like Puerto Rican. Name it Puerto Rican.
Calm him down.
We make it more marketable. We bring up the value of it.
So you just said
you heard that, right?
He just said they make it more white. That's what he just said. They make it more white.
No. I wasn't talking about race. I wasn't talking about race.
I know
hey, you
said
marketable.
No, this is marketable, but it's for other group of people. No. We are not thinking about white people when we say to make it more marketable, to see how we can improve it. Well, we're not thinking about white folks.
Puerto Ricans be like, yo, listen, this sounds really good. I think we'll colonize that shit. How about we're American?
Okay, we don't think like that. We don't think like that. We don't think like that. A bunch of garbage.
No. He just said that's got white.
Puerto Ricans be like, oh, what is this here? Oh, this looks like we discovered this thing called hip hop. Oh, this salsa thing. We discovered it. Oh, who's using it?
Well, when it comes to salsa, we were no. Puerto Ricans were what about the first ones to do the salsa? Even before there was salsa, Puerto Ricans were doing mambo along with the Cubans.
Salsa started in the Bronx. In New York City.
No. It started in Cuba and then it continued.
In Cuba it was song.
Okay,
no, well, there were the pillars. It was a song, montuno, guaguancó, etc. But salsa didn't start there. The salsa started in New York. Yeah.
Look at
Cuban, Puerto Rican, and Dominicans.
Listen, I love Puerto Ricans. Don't get me wrong, but I got to give you guys a little shit. You know what I mean? And apparently there's Puerto Ricans online talking about...
Okay, reggaeton. You want to talk about reggaeton? They took reggaeton.
Listen, don't let me get started on that. They be trying to not give Panamanians their props, right? But apparently there's like something I've heard that there's like...
Look, Rich agrees. He says, but he's right. We do steal. It's in our DNA.
Listen, I'm not shitting on Puerto Ricans. I love you guys, but it's like Puerto Ricans be like, kind of American too. So...
Ramon, go in because this is the first time that I've had majority Puerto Rican now in the chat. So but
the thing with reggaeton, the only things that can give us shit, the only people that can give us shit about reggaeton will be Jamaicans, and Jamaicans don't give a shit about it. If anything, we have taken the rhythms around the world. We have taken it around the planet.
El General was Panamanian, yeah.
No, el General was Panamanian, but he was doing reggae español. He wasn't doing reggaeton. He was doing reggae español. It's not the same thing. Not the same thing.
Every classic, what we classify as classic old school reggaeton artists will tell you that reggaeton originated in Panama. They will all say
that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Panama started reggae español. Baby, reggae español.
Oye, Ramón, dicen que la bachata comenzó en Puerto Rico.
No, la bachata no. But there was an allegation. I did hear an allegation that merengue, that the beginnings of merengue started in Puerto Rico, but because Puerto Rico at that time was more conservative, they thought that the dances were a little bit too vulgar. And then the concept was taken to the Dominican Republic where it became their thing. I don't know. I don't have that confirmed. That's what I have. Huh?
So it did start in Puerto Rico?
No, well, there is a story. I've heard a story about that. The beginnings, the very beginnings of merengue, not bachata, merengue. That allegedly did start. The beginnings of it started in Puerto Rico, but at that time, Puerto Ricans were more conservative, and the dances that were involved were considered to be a little bit vulgar. They didn't like it, so the concept was taken to the Dominican Republic, and then it became their thing. But I don't have it confirmed.
See, Puerto Ricans trying to steal everything.
So Dusty's saying that El General is the first from Panama.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Yeah.
Of course he is.
The most popular, among the most popular, but the very first, I don't know, because there was Nando Boom. He was my favorite, and there were other people like La Atrevida. They were from around that time. They were Panamanians, but the thing was reggae español, not reggaeton. A lot of people think that those people were the one in the same.
Because the U.S. took, you know what I'm saying, Puerto Rico and then called it Puerto Rico, doesn't mean there were people there for it. All right? Listen,
okay, well, the U.S. didn't call Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico was already called Puerto Rico.
Yeah, Puerto Ricans are like, what do we have here? Okay, sounds good. It's written by the blacks here, love. Okay, we'll take it for ourselves, right? And they just like put their little spin on it and be like, let's change the name so they can't say it's the same. All right? Like, it may sound very similar, you know what I mean? But has still the 3-beat pattern, but we'll change the name. Nobody would be the wiser. And boom, we call it reggaeton. All right? That is it. That is it.
No, but
Let me
now
stop messing
salsa's
with
in Colombia, and to me, it looks funny the way they dance. And it's a lot of footwork, like a lot of, like they're stomping grapes. Sorry.
What is it that they dance? What are you talking about in Colombia?
Salsa looks different.
The sound is a little bit different. Yes. The way that the Colombians do it has kind of like a little bit of a flavor of their own. But the dances, the way to dance salsa properly is fairly universal. But they do have a little bit of flavor. But the basic steps are fairly universal when it comes to dancing salsa.
Footwork, and it moves really fast, and I'm like, that's not salsa, or at least not like
Salsa started in Cuba, then New York added the swing to it. Yeah, he's right. Old Dusty Puerto Rican is right.
Yeah, but it was put together in New York though. Salsa was put together.
It was for the most part. For the most part, it was put together in New York.
Yeah, and they called it
was
salsa at that point.
Yeah. So Puerto Ricans like changing names. That's what they do. They be like, all right, we're
Johnny,
gonna
it was Johnny Pacheco's.
Well, actually, it was a Dominican. It was a Dominican that came up with the name. It was a Dominican that came up with the name. It wasn't Puerto Rican.
Oh, for real? Damn, Dominicans.
Yeah, Johnny Pacheco, I'm sure.
Damn, shout out to Dominicans. Listen.
But it makes sense. Salsa is a blend. Salsa is, salsa.
No, because around the time when Johnny Pacheco, the whole Fania thing was still relatively new. I mean, somebody like maybe Ruben Blades was already around. That's an actual Panamanian.
Hold on. What do you mean that that's an actual Panamanian? What does that mean?
He's actually Panamanian. He's actually Panamanian because not many artists were part of Fania that were from Panama. And Ruben Blades is like the more notable one.
He wrote a couple of songs for Hector Lavoe too. He may have. Not only, he wrote El Cantante, I think. He wrote that song.
Who did?
I'm pretty Ruben Blades, I think he wrote that song. Let me see. Let me go.
Let me see. I saw the movie.
I think he did.
Oh, Lord's faster.
Let's see. Yep, he did write it. Listen, man, put some respect on the Panamanian's name, man. Come on, man. Let's do this. You know what I mean?
I got love for Panamanians, for real Panamanians.
What is a real Panamanian? We need what is
somebody who can trace their ancestry back to Panama.
Okay. So you mean Panamanians then?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is the real in front of it?
No, there are people that claim to be from certain places and they're not for real. Kind of like that Tommy Sotomayor guy. Nobody's gonna tell me that he's Panamanian. He's always with the Panamanian flag up, but nah. The way that he behaves, the way that he acts, like it's nothing like the Panamanians that I have met.
Well, I don't think he's Panamanian, but that I don't think that's a good way to decipher.
Who's Pedro Navaja? Who's that?
Pedro Navaja, that's the name of Ruben Blades' song. They made a movie based on the character in Mexico.
Oh, okay.
With Andres Garcia, the guy that recently passed. Andres Garcia starred as Pedro Navaja.
He's not Jamaican, Blood Moon. He's not Jamaican at all. I think he's African American. It's not even about the look. Tommy Sotomayor. It's not even about the look. I've listened to him speak.
I thought he was too, but he says he's Panamanian.
He says he's Panamanian.
I don't believe that.
I think I fuck J-Lo. You know what I mean, too. You know what I mean? It's true if I said it, it's true. The reason why I don't think is the way he talks about his family, right? I don't think I would probably possibly say I don't think he is. Right? Maybe he could be on his father's side, but the way he talks about his mother, she doesn't seem Panamanian to me. She seems like she's a Black American, right? And there are many Panamanians that integrate into, the darker Panamanians that integrate to African American culture. Look at Pop Smoke, but
he said he was half though, right? His dad was Panamanian. I think he said.
I don't know about his mom. I don't know. I just know he said he was Panamanian.
Right.
But
I don't know, because the guy he's known, he's infamous for always talking shit about Black women. So maybe he has this resentment about them, and a Panamanian wouldn't be doing that.
True.
Well, if all you date is Black women, right? Then if all you date is Black women, then of course you may have resentment for them, right? If that's
okay, so dating Black women equals automatically that one is going to have resentment?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if all you eat is burgers, right? And at some point you start getting bad burgers, like let's say most burgers you have are bad, then you're going to be like, man, burgers really suck. But I just eat burgers because there's only burger spots around where I live. You understand the concept? Right? I'm not saying that is true. I'm not saying that is correct. I'm saying that makes sense. If all you date is one group, right, and you don't date any other group, then your perception of and you live in that community, your perception of that group is going to be skewed based off of that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like if someone dated nothing but Puerto Ricans, right? And let's say they dated Puerto Ricans from a certain socioeconomic standing, their mindset about that group is going to be based off of that group from that socioeconomic standing. But when they explain it, what are they going to say? They're going to say Puerto Ricans. They're not going to say Puerto Ricans from the Bronx who are poor, who live in fucking like Melrose projects. They're not going to say that. Right? This is too much. I'm just going to say Puerto Ricans, right? That's just how people talk. I'm not saying I agree with him. I'm just saying, like, it just makes sense.
Well, I wouldn't know about those Puerto Ricans. Mine were from the island, so I wouldn't know about those. Mm-hmm. The ones that I dated were islanders, so.
Blood Moon, the one in Jersey, I think that's Edgewater. That Outback is a lot better that I remember. In the Bronx, I wouldn't have ate it in the Bronx.
Nah, you got to go to like Shake Shack. Shake Shack makes some good burgers.
Yes.
Shake Shack makes everything.
Where was that? That was in East Harlem. I had in Shake Shack.
Yo, Blood Moon. Since I listened to Mark Anthony's version is a better version.
No, Hector Lavoe.
Listen, it's blasphemy, but it is a better version in my opinion. Respect.
I love Mark Anthony, but I didn't realize that Mark Anthony got his style from Hector Lavoe.
He didn't get his style from Hector Lavoe.
I remember.
Whoa.
I remember in an interview when because he had a chance to meet him in his last years, and he had to take some from him to portray him in the movie. Kind of like learn from him as to who he was, how he portrayed, how he carried himself. Yeah, because he did play him in the movie. Mm-hmm.
He did a really good job. He did a really great job. Like I said, I like his version of the song way better. Probably because I grew up listening to him. My aunt used to play him all the time. But the other one is still good as well. But Mark Anthony is like uber talented. It's funny because he actually started out as an actor. That's the crazy part. Most people don't even know that. He started out as an actor pretty young. He's extremely talented.
With his long hair? I didn't like him with the long hair. He played a Mexican. I forgot what movie was that. He
So my
played a
Man on Fire.
Mexican.
Oh, when he was
Huh?
younger.
Yeah, when he was younger, one of his first movies. Yeah.
No, The Substitute. The Substitute.
He was
Yes,
in
the
The Substitute.
substitute. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
You never seen that one? He played a teenager, like the thug in the school.
Mm-hmm.
The bad guy in the school. That I like that movie.
Yes, 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 yes.
He's uber talented. Mark Anthony is uber talented. I think he's from New York, right? I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I think he's from Manhattan.
Yeah.
You know
He's a New Yorker.
You know who I used to think was Puerto Rican from New York? John Leguizamo. When I found out that motherfucker was like Colombian, but
Because he was
dad
saying
like,
he was Puerto Rican. He was saying he was Puerto Rican.
He has a mixture of a couple of nationalities,
No, he's Colombian.
parentage from a couple of nationalities. Yeah. But he
came to
plays
me.
Puerto Rican. He has played Puerto Rican in movies a couple of times.
He's not.
Yeah.
He's not Puerto Rican.
He has
I saw him in Roseland. He was like, I was able to touch him. When I went to see Anthony Roseland, yeah, that was years ago though.
He was born in Bogota, Colombia, right? But I think his dad is from some fucking place in Europe. I don't know where from. You know what I mean? But I think he's his father is like some like European dude.
Really? I thought it was just Colombian from like Medellin or some shit like that.
Yeah, man.
Or Bogota. He just Colombian. He tried to make himself seem exotic. He said,
yeah.
Okay.
Ambiguous.
Well, I mean, I don't even want to say it, but it's like it happens a lot with South Americans, I guess, in New York. They do that. They do that. I don't know why.
Yeah, his family's from Colombia. His genetic mostly Spanish.
It is,
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think his father's from like Spanish and shit. His grandfather's and shit.
Oh,
yeah, but he
okay.
grew up in like New York. You know what I mean?
He did in Queens, right? I think in Queens.
Yep, in Queens. Yeah. So he probably got like Puerto Rican swag because that's how he grew up.
He said in his first comedy special, like, I don't know if I forgot what the name of it was, but he said in his first comedy, he's funny as hell though.
Yeah, he used to be like one of my favorite actors. Like,
yeah,
he went a little too woke these days. I mean, it's funny. He's married to like a Jew now, so it's weird.
That makes sense what Blood Moon said. That's probably why he said that.
Well, he always used to hire. Oh yeah, he's right. She's right. She's 100% right.
And they have a Chinese population too, Blood Moon in Colombia. So I mean that could be possible as well.
They got a Chinese population everywhere. They got them in Panama like crazy. I was talking to my aunt. She was in Panama. She was like, "Yo, listen, the Chinese are everywhere down there."
Always.
And I was like, "What?" She was like, "Yes, everywhere." She was like, "It's getting out of hand." I was like, "A lot of."
Oh, you talking about now? Yeah, because they're buying up everything now. Yeah,
well, they were there before. They got them in Panama like crazy. I was talking to she was in Panama. She was like, "Yo, listen."
That's you. As soon as they got rid of slavery, the Chinese started coming in and the coolies and the Indians. But yeah, now they're just here. Now they're buying everything up, right?
And the Koreans too.
Jamaica, right? Jamaica.
Yeah, they're fixing up Jamaica. Here's the thing, man. Like, you can't really get mad at the Chinese because it's like the Americans had how many, like 100 years, 200 years to help Latin America. But what did they do? They propped up dictators. They overthrew other dictators. They created instability in the region, and they didn't build anything up. They hurt. Like, people
that
don't
was the
know
purpose.
how
that was the that's what they wanted.
That was kind of the colonization, part of the empire plans. They have been doing that since 1890.
No, we're talking about the last 100 years. That was by design.
Years.
That was by design that they did that.
Now, Venezuela had one of the most thriving economies, right? Because of their oil industry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then America fucking crippled them, right? Because they didn't like Americans were leaving America and going to live in Venezuela to work, right? Yeah. And America didn't like that. So they just shitted on them, right? They said, you know what? They sent the CIA to do what the CIA does. And it crippled them. It crippled them. Like, so you can't. I can't even get mad that people are like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna side with the Chinese, and we'll let the Chinese come and build up because it's like, what do you expect them to do? Stay poor forever, right? Like,
But the Chinese
nobody.
don't think that the Chinese are doing it to because they want to help. They want to own that shit. They secured the waters already, right? The ports, right? That's what they wanted for
Ports,
to
yes.
secure the ports.
Yes.
So then they control the resources going in and out. They're gonna try to do what the United States is doing to Puerto Rico, right? But they're gonna corner. They're trying to get every.
They're trying to build a new Silk Road. They tried to give Panama money to expand the canal, but Panama was like, "Yeah, nah, we're good, bro. We're good." So they gave it to Nicaragua so that Nicaragua could build the fucking canal over there. But who knows if it ever gets done because of their legal, right? And shit like that. So to me, it's just mad. Like, listen, I know the Chinese don't mean that great, but are they as bad as the Americans?
Oh yeah, look how they treat their own people.
Yeah, you could say that, but you're looking at it from they treat their people like crap. But from this perspective, is if you have to choose between somebody that punches you in the face, right, or kicks you in the stomach, which one do you choose? Right, you're going to choose to get kicked in the stomach all day, every day, right? It is what it is. Or someone who's going to starve you versus someone who's going to underfeed you. That's really what it is. That's a better analogy. America will starve them. China will just underfeed them. At least, like if you look at Jamaica, at least China builds roads and highways and bridges and stuff like that. America wouldn't even do that. And I hate talking bad about America, but it's like, come on. Like, this is why we have no friends around the world, is because we bully them constantly. We just won't be friendly and just build. They try. Look at what's going on in Africa. America is like, yo, listen. They don't go to Africa to offer them goods and services. You know what they do? They go to Africa and say, hey, we'll give you $60 million if you don't support if you support the LGBTQ. This is what America's doing. And then you have a country like China is like, hey, we'll build roads and bridges. You have Russia saying, you know what? We're going to cancel all the debt. It's like $20 billion of all African nations. This is madness, right? If you're an individual who runs a nation or you're citizens of that nation, you're looking at it like, yo, do I continue to side with the people who is bringing turmoil in my nation, or do I take a chance on a rising power, right? That is classic. That's how it is in the local circles. If someone is the power in a community who bullies everybody, then somebody who rises in power who doesn't bully people, that people are going to flock to that side. Whether they may get taken advantage of or not, it's irrelevant later on. Right now, they're hurting, right? So it's like I really don't blame the people for siding with the Chinese. Now I don't agree with it, but I don't blame them either.
I mean, but they're doing one better in Africa. They're actually getting with the women, marrying them there so that they can.
What do you mean doing better? That's classic colonialism. That's what the Europeans did
Europeans didn't.
No, what Europeans did to get access to slaves, they intermarried into African.
Okay, slaves. That's the difference. And they're not slaves in Africa. They're.
What are you talking about? There's more.
We're not
slaves
forcing these women to have, huh?
There's more slaves in Africa now, right? Than there was.
The Chinese don't own slaves.
The Chinese may not own slaves, but they use slave labor.
But the ones that they're marrying.
Well, the Europeans, they didn't marry slaves. They married free women to get access to to be able to purchase slaves. It is the same strategy. You can marry if you allow your women to marry other groups who have nefarious intent, it will lead to the colonization of your people. This is why this is why men are so protective of their women, stopping other groups of men coming in to marry their women. Because let's say you take the Philippines, you can't buy land in the Philippines if you're not a Filipino. If you're not a Filipino citizen. So you have to get married to buy that land. And that land mostly is in your wife's name. Right? So if you wanted to truly colonize the Philippines, you would just go there and marry into Filipino families and build businesses like that.
But that's what I'm trying to say. That's not how Europeans did it. I mean,
yes, it is how Europeans did it. Most people don't.
In Africa, that's how they did it in Africa.
Yes. You have to read Daughters of the Trade. Yes, that's how they started out. Daughters of the what? Daughters of the Trade is a book written by this Dutch woman. They started out trying to do trade, and they weren't able to do trade for small things, but they wanted to trade more things. So they started marrying into African tribes because that's culturally they will be accepted. Europeans didn't marry slaves, just raped them. Yeah, that's just not true, right? I'm not saying they married slaves. They married free women to be able to purchase slaves. Like, it's a difference, right? Because not every African was a slave. There were African chiefs, African kings, right? There were people who had empires in Africa, and they fought, captured their enemies, enslaved them, and they sold them either to other tribes or sold them to Europeans. It's the same thing the Nordic nations did with slavery. Same thing. That's just basic war. I don't know. It seems like y'all black women are traitors, though. On that note.
You funny.
Oh man, let me stop being an asshole today.
No, you actually you toned it down. It's not, you're not even like Lord 5.0 right now.
Listen, man. Where's Crazy Boy at, man? Crazy Boy been MIA, man, for a minute.
He'll be popping up soon. Stay up a little longer. He should be popping up soon. I didn't even hear you jumped off, Rakim. What did you say? You had to charge your phone or something?
No, yeah, I had to charge my phone for a little bit, and I had to disconnect these trailers real quick.
Gotcha,
so yeah.
Gotcha.
So where you wanted to finish the argument at, boy?
I don't, because we're on something else right now. I don't.
We're not talking about all that. About that.
We're gonna say
going back to arguing about
We'll handle that another day.
We're gonna save it for your channel tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Bring it. Wait and anticipate.
Yeah, I heard that too, Rich, in Puerto Rico. Yep, I heard that too.
Wasn't buying up. Yeah, Puerto Rico's going through it right now. They getting like, they dealing with foreign companies, right? They dealing with Americans who are going down, like rich Americans going down there to take part in the tax exemption, right?
Well, a lot of corporations get tax exempts over there. A lot of them, American corporations.
Yeah, but individual Americans. So, like, if you're an American from here, right? Let's say from the mainland, and you go to Puerto Rico, and you become a Puerto Rican resident, you can then you don't have to pay. I think you don't have to pay no income tax, right?
Wow.
No capital gains tax, right? And I think either no income tax or like 4% income tax, right? And then your corporation tax is like very, very low. I think it's like 4% as well, right? So it's like, and a lot of these guys, what are they doing? They're basically making their own communities, building it up right next to communities that are not affluent, right? And pretty much creating a fucked up situation for Puerto Ricans, man. Right. You know, they're not giving back to the community or nothing like that.
Yeah, they never had intentions on doing it. Just like the video of those people trying to kick people that's from the island off of the beach and telling them, well, you can stay here if you have when you purchase $1 million home here. Like, lady, who the hell are you? We've been here. This is our island, and you coming over here and trying to pretty much tell us what we can and can't do because you feel like it's gentrification. It's gentrification. It's no different than people moving into Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn, and now calling the police on them because they got a block party going on and they didn't give them permission to.
And it's worse because it's government sanctioned gentrification, right? Like the government is actively, doing this to lure, wealthy people down there so that they can make money off of it. Because I'm pretty sure some Puerto Rican, I don't know, Ramon probably knows more than I do, but I'm pretty sure some wealthy people are getting kickbacks from these wealthy individuals and making money off of them. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there are the tax breaks, kind of like for digital nomads that are moving there, so they don't have to pay the whole federal income tax. That is the local taxes that they still have to file for, but the federal income tax, I don't know, because if they had already been paying for the federal income tax, they still have to file for a federal tax return, even if it's gonna be for nothing. But locally, there is still a local tax, and paying into the social security and other things.
I think they're exempt for that. I think there's a special exempt status for them. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure I think there is. Just for individuals who are not Puerto Rican that move to Puerto Rico who are U.S. citizens, which is
Yeah,
just crazy to me.
for residents, anybody who becomes legally a resident of the island, then the tax requirements change. But there are people that still will file kind of like either a 1099 or some other tax, because there is an IRS office in Puerto Rico, even though locally Puerto Ricans usually don't have to deal with the IRS per se, but I understand that there is an IRS office on the island, most likely for people that had already been filing with the IRS, but they still have to do that, even if it is for next to nothing, even if it's very little what they have to kick back to the IRS. But there is an office. There is an IRS office on the island.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy because Puerto Ricans who were born in Puerto Rico can't take advantage of that exemption, which is madness, right?
No,
It's
yeah,
it's mad.
no. Puerto Rico is getting the Hawaii treatment. Well, what
Yeah,
they did, what they have been doing in Hawaii all these years, Puerto Rico is just it's kind of like going through it very much. So and the cost of living is going up, and salaries are being stagnant, and a lot of people are having to move out of there.
They're selling the
And
beaches too, Ramon? How are they gonna sell
yeah.
the beach?
well, by law, they can't really do that, but there is always somebody who thinks that they're slick and they're trying to build on top of the sand, and there are local groups that are protesting against that, and they're filing lawsuits and putting cases up on the courts, and they're having to fight the politicians, because a lot of the time the people that are usually issuing the construction permits are people that are on the take. So somebody comes in rich, pays a few bucks to somebody who is in authority to issue the construction permits, and all of a sudden they start building a pool on top of sand, which is something that you're not supposed to do, or they start building kind of like an apartment complex on top of a cave structure, and that by law you're not supposed to do that, which is something that was the subject of some protests that were going on, and the people that are in charge of making sure that those laws are respected, they're not doing their job because they're on the take. Unfortunately, there is too much of that going on. And yeah, corruption. What in the United States is called lobbying. Anywhere else in the world is called corruption, but in the United States it's called lobbying. Basically, politicians on the take.
Right, right.
Yeah. Well,
It's sad. It's sad.
corruption is legal in America.
But yeah, it is. It is. And we just find different words, like what Ramon was explaining. We just find different words, so it won't seem as bad. Like America has managed to convince that white collar crime is a more less harmful crime than anything else, even though white collar crime robs from millions of Americans every day.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's still a crime, but it looks better because it's by people that are already in power and they can cover each other's asses.
white collar crime to me is worse, in my opinion, because white collar crime has the ability to affect so many more people than blue collar crime and than regular, crime. Because if I rob one person on this panel, I'm just robbing you. But if I steal a pension of a whole fucking group, right? That can affect thousands of people and their family members.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So I personally think it's far worse because how many people killed themselves? You know what I mean? When Bernie Madoff took like pretty much embezzled their pensions, how many people killed themselves during the 2008 recession? Right? In my opinion, I think it has
Enron, right?
Yeah, like so many people. Like it's people who get screwed over from white collar crime. I think white collar crime can definitely destroy a large number of people than regular crime could ever. You know what I mean? Could ever.
And it always.
But they'll never. Yeah.
I was gonna say, and it always has. Like they've. That's why you watch like with the show American Greed. You know, like it showed you like how a lot of these people are just robbing people for millions of dollars, and how some of these companies can get away with corruption, and then get tax breaks and different things like that. It's crazy. Like for instance, the company it's a company that bought up my company that I work for, right? The trucking company I work for. They bought up this company, and these people have the company that bought up the company that I work for have a horrible reputation throughout the trucking world, to the point that they lose a lot of business because people don't want to deal with them because they're a terrible company to deal with when it comes to getting their freight. Their freight is late. A lot of the times their freight is jam-packed on the truck where it's damaged, so they don't want to deal with them. That company went bankrupt and they got bailed out by the banks. One of the reasons they got bailed out by the banks was, I don't know how they got the money, but apparently they got the money to buy these smaller trucking companies. Well, guess what? These smaller trucking companies that they buying up are union. So these companies that once had a good reputation that are union are being bought up by them. That way they can get rid of less union-based jobs. So the union is starting to lose any type of grip within the industry. It's only a few union-based jobs left within the trucking company. And once those union-based jobs are gone, now we can do whatever we want to do with you, and you can't fight back against that. So if we want to fire you for something that may possibly be our fault, but we need you to take the blame, you don't have anybody fighting on your behalf or anything like that. So that's how.
So you don't have. What? Hold on, but you don't have any. You don't have the Teamsters Union. What what they used to have back in the day.
Unions?
We still got it. We still got it
Unions
now. We still got it now.
Unions
They're
unheard
very
of.
far. Yeah, they're very few and far in between. Because this one particular company is buying up a lot of these smaller union-based companies.
Okay.
So, like the union is kind of on its last leg, and within the next 30 years or so, maybe even sooner than that, it's going to be no more.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Because the whole thing, the whole concept of the Teamsters, that came out of the struggle for kind of like for being the truck drivers wanting to be represented, and that's how the rise of somebody like Jimmy Hoffa. That's how it happened.
Yeah,
and he became the yeah. He became the face of it and became a target too.
Yeah, because it was started by gangsters. That was a way of it. Go ahead, Rakim. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, like, because before then, let's say without no union, hey man, I'm getting kind of sleepy. I can't keep driving. Well, you better keep driving, otherwise we're gonna get written up for this, and you can only afford 2 write-ups because we got to get that load there, and we got to get it there at that particular time. This may be a danger. I can't drive. Well, you better keep driving. So if I pull over and get some rest, then there's a possibility that I can lose my job. And if I get into that accident, without any
You're
type of
losing
union
it.
representation. They'll put that I'll lose my job, so it's a catch-22. That's the way.
Or you're
No,
like,
you're gonna end up in jail if there is an accident and somebody gets injured or killed. Mhm.
union jobs are now only city jobs. You can have a union job. That's the last time I had a. Well, no, I had another one before that, but it's mostly city jobs now. If you work for the city, you're in the union.
They still got some union jobs out there, but the problem is that they're trying to break up the unions, man, because
Yeah, they don't want nobody to have job security and job protection. Basically, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Because I remember the fire people. Oh my God! If you're in the union, you're trying to get rid of somebody. That takes forever. Like you got to keep going back and back and back and back to get rid of somebody.
It was this dude. It was a dude at my job, man. This dude was messing around with drugs, man. They put him. I guess they put him on. They got him some help and put him through a rehab and everything. This dude had a family and everything. Man, after all of that dude relapsed again. Then got into an accident. After that point, they had to let him go. After that.
Yeah, but you let him go, but they didn't fire him. They made him resign or something, because that's what they do. Especially if you're a drug addict too, Rakim, it's very likely that you won't get fired. Maybe that accident pushed them closer to them letting them go. But when you're a drug addict in a union job, they'll pay for your rehabilitation and all that. You have job protection. Job protection. Yeah.
Like coke and dope and trucks don't go together.
That's crazy, because not only do you have to worry about your load and your life, you got to worry about anybody else if you're on the road,
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
What? When did this happen,
Blood
Blood
Moon?
Moon? What you just said?
It happened.
When did that happen?
Yeah, I read something about it earlier. Yeah. I read something about it, but I think that his daughter put out a kind of like a message about it, that he's recovering or something. So he should be doing okay. He should be fine. He's somebody who keeps himself fairly physically fit, so I don't think that should affect him too much.
Listen, man, when they want to get you, they get you, bro. He probably took it.
Well, he's at the age now where they start having heart attacks anyway. So
he took the jab. Listen, people don't have
he
heart
did take the
attacks
jab,
at 55. That's not like people be like, he's 55. He's like, the heart attacks is like when you're like in your late 60s, 70s. That's not like
not
a
anymore,
thing.
Lord. The last 10, 15 years, the stroke could hit, a heart attack could hit anybody at any age now.
Yeah, because people induce them heart attacks. That's why. You know what I mean? They make it happen. But see, you got to stay woke, my sister, because if you're not woke, right, you might catch a heart attack.
You know I'm woke. No jab for me. I don't trust the man. I don't trust the man.
It's crazy because his daughter about to marry a whole friggin' white dude. That's the crazy thing. Ooh, they got
well, her mama white, so
yeah, that don't matter.
Yeah, of course. She's getting with somebody who looks like her mother, apparently.
Yeah. That's not usually what happens. Usually, what happens is women get with people who reminds them of their father.
Yeah,
yep.
That's true. That's true.
But because she was raised probably in a predominantly European white area, she's probably getting with someone, which is crazy because if you look at his contemporaries like Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy, their kids are marrying each other.
Right? Yeah.
No, they are?
Yep.
True. Yep. Absolutely.
Get out.
Yep.
Purposely?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not purposely, but I don't know if it's purposely.
I guess it's not purposely, but I guess they kicked it off.
Yeah.
They
which would make sense because they grew up together. Right?
Well, yeah, I guess because Eddie Murphy used to live in Jersey, so for a good amount of time.
Yeah.
But that's actually what's supposed to happen, though, right? That's actually what's supposed to happen.
Well, you want to be at the same level, right?
Not even the same level is when you build a certain like financial status, right? You should be getting with people within your community,
your level,
within your community, but also that socioeconomic level as well, right?
Yes.
And really, what people should be you should be getting set up to marry someone from your mom's friend. You should be marrying your mom's friend's kid or your father's friend's kid or something like that. That's how
That's
it
how
used to be.
right? Yeah,
That's how it used to be. Because that's how you, one, keep the money in the family, and two, continue the legacy to go forward. Like if you look at the Waynes, like look at how many Waynes are there. It's like 1 million of them motherfuckers, right? They keep that money in there.
They are now, yeah. Yeah. And they kept everything in the house too, which is good.
Everything. Every single thing.
Yeah.
But what's Kim Wayne's? Kim Wayne's married a white guy.
Oh,
She had no kids though. She had no kids.
That's good.
There's no there's no legacy there. So
You bogus. But yeah, like but yeah, like yeah, that's sad, man. I was like, man, I hope he all right because JoJo from KC and JoJo ain't been doing so good since he had the stroke.
oh no, he looked bad. He looked bad.
And everything.
But isn't it because he might have been having some kind of substance abuse or something, or is it just?
Both of them did. Yeah, both of them, both brothers. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Because I know that I have been hearing about the skinny one having a bit of a substance abuse problem for a long time. So.
No, both of them together, and that's why they weren't.
Oh, okay, I didn't know about both of them.
I think all of them did except Dalvin, because Devontae too. If you see him now, he looks crazy. Well, he's been looking crazy for years.
Oh, you know who has been an addict for the longest time? Somebody that you were mentioning today or yesterday, one of the barge.
Yeah, they've been fighting that, but
James have been.
All of them have drug problems. Okay, man.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about all of them, but I know about James. He's the one who's been an addict since the 80s, since he was married to Janet Jackson. He was already an addict then.
All of them were, I believe. They started more or less once they got into the industry. The older brother, the one that I put the video out today, he was a cokehead too, I think. And I think he did heroin. He died of AIDS eventually. It was AIDS that he died of.
Listen, they all got molested when they were younger.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell them.
That's what I hear.
Huh?
By their pops.
Yep.
It's
that freaking, he molested every last one of his kids, I think, too.
Yeah,
he was like the white guy. The dad was a white guy. He was molesting all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He probably was a priest back in the day.
No, he looks. Every time they show a picture of that man, I'm like, what did she see in that man? Because he looks scary as fuck. Like he looks weird. Like he looks like something's wrong with him.
Well, when
just
you're
looking
white,
at him, like
when you're white, you have to qualify less. You could be like
exactly.
Like the most basic. And listen, I don't really want to go too hard on that, but when you're white, you have to have nothing. Your whiteness gives you a pass.
Exactly.
Right?
My grandmother told me that if you're gonna go white, that better be a step up, not a step down. I'm sorry.
I ain't even trying to.
If you're gonna be broke, stay with your own.
I mean, I ain't even trying to go there, but when you look at some of these people and the stuff that they be talking about, like online, if you see some of their partners, like some of these women, they partners, like if it was a brother, he'd have to be 6'2", chiseled, everything else. But with some of these white guys that they deal with, do bald spots, beer belly.
Facts.
Okay, they get together with Billy Bob, and he can be from the trailer park or something.
Look at my man, I'm divested.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally, I've seen. I love it when I see the Indian girls do it because it'd be so funny. The Indian girls, man, they be there crying on the internet about like the basic white dude. This is like this Indian chick could be like a model looking chick, right? She'd be there crying about like some like we're talking about like basic white dude. With like he looked like he was a mouth breather growing up, right? And it's like ugh, the ghetto. Like you just disrespecting your whole group right now. It's nothing against white people. I have nothing against white people. I want to say that.
Same thing here.
But I just find it funny that people who prefer to date white or search to date white, they just have this sickness in their head. They're just like, okay, your whiteness gives you a pass for everything. It's like how, Sway? Like how? That makes no sense to me. Like, okay, because this individual is white, they then have to bring nothing to the table. They have to bring less to the table. Nah, hell with that.
Yeah, that's what colonialism did done to people's minds, man. Colonialism.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
Yeah.
want cash apps, credit cards, equity. I want all that shit. She better bring it all to the table. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about no race. You know what I mean? My credit score is good. If your credit score is good, you ain't good.
I
So
forgot the story.
what her credit score got to be, Lord? At
She
least
gotta have
800?
above 700. She has
Above
a.
I was gonna
Okay,
say.
not bad. I figured Lord was gonna say 800, something ridiculous.
No, because I'm not at 800 yet. I'm at like 770 on one and 756 on the other, right? But once I'm gonna get to 800 within a year or two. Once I get to the 800, listen, your 750 minimum is, you know what I mean? 750 minimum. If you're not 750 minimum, then you're the ghetto, and I don't want to do it.
Me and Lord are the same, but we got that plan now. Okay, so which is the one that they look at? Experian or what's the other one?
TransUnion.
Experience, Experience TransUnion, and the other one. There is another one.
Which is the one that counts? There's one that they only. There's only
There's
one.
all three of them are supposed to count.
Yeah.
So okay. So this is how it works. So based off of the type of loan you want to get, right, or credit you want to get is what they look at. So they usually rotate. The one they look at the least is Equifax. That's the one they look at the least, right? That's why that's usually the highest. But the one that is the hardest is Experian, and then the second hardest is TransUnion. But TransUnion gets looked at a lot for credit cards, right? But if you wanted a let's say you wanted a like a house loan, right? They look at your FICO score. I think it's like FICO like 5, 4, and 6, and it all depends on what cycle is going on right now. And you have different credit scores based off of different thing. So like your FICO 4, 5, and 6 is usually the lowest, right? For some reason, it's usually the lowest because it's more strenuous because it's usually used for mortgages, right? And then FICO 8 is usually used for like auto loans, right? And that's usually your more highest and more stable credit score. And they primarily for auto loans that you either look at Experian most of the time, right, or TransUnion. But it all depends on like the company. So like I recently during the holidays I got like a bunch of credit cards, right, and charge cards, and I noticed that Chase at the time was looking at Experian, but American Express, when I got them, they were looking at TransUnion, right? And then when I got another Capital One credit card around the same time, I basically got like 5 credit cards in like 3 days. Capital One looked at my, I think they looked at my TransUnion. So it all depends on the company.
Okay, good to know.
But yeah, definitely. If she ain't got 750 or above, Blood Moon like mine's is 770. Pick me, Poppy. You know what I mean? Like, relax,
is she going to
Granny.
pick me?
Relax, Granny. Relax. Yeah, I mean?
Yeah, mine fluctuates. It goes down to 600 and back to 7 some. I never hit 8, but I was just telling Blood Moon, they love me. They're like, oh yeah, this is one that we want to keep in debt. Like I'll pay my stuff off, and as soon as they see me close, they start hitting me with more credit. Like here, apply for this. Here, take that. You qualify for this. Take that. I'll borrow money to pay off credit cards, get back on, and then borrow some more. Like they love me. I'm exactly the type of consumer they look for.
Now you got to pay off everything. You can't have no loans, right? Pay off everything, and then use your credit card, and only use your credit card if you can pay the whole thing off at the end of the month. And then and then over time your shit will just go up. Like I paid off.
If you pay them off too soon, it won't go up. You should keep a balance at least for 2 months or 3 months at least.
So it depends. So I've been playing around recently. Me and my buddy, we've been playing around testing like different theories that we've seen online, and what I've seen personally that if you had the credit for a long time on your credit, and you pay it off at once, or like let's say you pay half off 1 month and half the next month, your credit score will jump up significant number of points, right? But if let's say you let's say you just used your credit card, right, and use a large amount on the credit card, and then you don't pay it off, it hits your credit report, they'll hit you 50. Like that shit just happened to me. I used my credit card to buy a computer, right, and then I was like, all right, my buddy was like, yo, let it hit your report to see what happens. I let it hit my report instead of paying it off before the cycle date, right? And it literally hit my credit score like 15 points. Like boom, down. 15 points for one, 10 points for the other, and like fucking 13 for the other one. Just literally wrecked me. I was so pissed, right? And then I paid it off. It jumped up like 2 points. Like that is how they get there. And now, mind you, I have like so much credit card available credit amount, right? I have like a lot, I have over 50,000. Like I have a lot, right? But they don't give a fuck. They want to see you use credit and pay it off before the statement balance. And that's what I learned. Not the payment date balance, but the statement balance date, which is usually about a week or two before your payment.
And they think they're slick because when you're paying it, they ask you that the minimum payment, the statement balance, or the current balance. Like and I know that I always knew that meant something depending on which one I picked. And then I don't like when like I'm almost done paying and then they give me more credit, right? So let's say I start using it again, and then no, they give you more credit because you're almost using up one credit card. They give you more credit, and then they charge you interest on the entire credit that they give you, not what you owe. Like that's how they get you as well.
Yeah, so if you constantly use your credit card and you pay it off, they're gonna increase your credit limit over time.
Yeah.
Listen, man, he says he can stay with Russian women are not really my dream women. I don't really, you know what I mean? Like they can get it, you know what I'm saying? I was just like trolling you guys, you know what I'm saying, before, but he said years ago Discover gave me a credit card and then they discovered I wasn't Yo, that's funny.
Discover closed my account. I went away because I didn't really use it. So I was like, okay, I got this card I can use on vacation. And when I went to use it, they was like, nope, decline. I'm like, what? I never used this card. And I called and said, oh yeah, we closed your account. You got the letter? I'm like, what? They're like, you didn't use it. I'm like, what? Like, get the hell out of here. Yeah, I didn't use it because I was saving it. Like, that's how I manage my just like a woman. That's how I manage my shit,
Yeah, it's funny because I need to get a Discover card, but I don't have one. I'm trying to get like over $100,000 in available credit.
I was upset. I was like, really? Like, had I just used it a couple of weeks sooner, I would have still had my credit. All I had to do was buy I don't know, grocery shopping or something. I was so upset. Because when I went on vacation, I was like, yep, thank God that wasn't my only one. I always have a backup, but I'm just like, all right, I'll use this card on vacation.
Yeah, shout out to the credit cards, man. Shout out to having that good credit. I want to buy a house in like 2 years, so we'll see.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the market to really take a dive and the banks start getting desperate. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I want to buy a property in America, some in Panama, and I want to buy some in DR. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Yeah, because everything's going up now, but I see it crashing like really bad. I mean, it's crashing now, but I see it getting worse. So.
I remember when the bodega gave us credit.
That's fiado, Morena. Eso es lo que quiere decir.
No, when I was younger, remember tokens, Memo? I was able to go to the store with tokens, and buy my ham and cheese. This was for school. I could take my mother's tokens and buy lunch. You could take tokens and buy beer, cigarettes. The bodeguero would take whatever the tokens he'll take because that's money. So if I had like $5 in tokens, and I was able to go in the store and buy $5 worth of shit. Yeah.
But that's when the Puerto Ricans owned the bodegas, right?
Dominicans too. Dominicans
too, yeah. But
Yeah.
you ain't getting no credit from.
Oh no! They don't play that. They don't play that.
From them. They don't get. They
Now,
don't.
if they like you, you can get stuff for free in there. If they like you, get stuff for free. The guys behind the counter, and the ones that are always flirting with all the women that come in. Yeah, you can get some. You can get some stuff.
Listen, I used to get whole sandwiches, right?
Mhm.
For like on credit, because
Mhm.
I wouldn't eat. I would go to the store and I would just buy like a juice or a snack. And they'd be like, "Yo, you ate? Nah, you want a sandwich? Nah, I'm good. Nah, come with me, eat a sandwich, right?" And they just give me a sandwich, man. I would be fucking like happy as hell. That's back when like a sandwich cost like $3. Now it was $10 minimum for a sandwich. Like you get, and the sandwich is not even that good. Not even that good. With the cats, they don't even have the cats in the fucking store no more.
Yeah, that's funny. The cat sitting right on that loaf of bread. I mean, like, let's just leave that loaf of bread there for him because ain't nobody ever gonna buy it. So just make that his little pillow.
Listen, my mom used to send me to buy cigarettes and shit from the store. Like, yo, go down there and tell what's his name to give you a pack of cigarettes for me. I'm like, you know that's illegal, right? Just do what I tell you to do. All right. Ugh.
Yes, Blood Moon. With the tokens, you was able to get anything. The only ones that didn't take tokens was the chinitos, but the bodega they'll take your tokens. They had bottles of Hennessy in the back that if you knew them really well, you was able to buy alcohol too.
Well, you used to be able to sell the food stamps at the bodegas too, right? You used to be able to sell them jobs.
Yes. Yep. But yeah, they definitely gave you credit and stuff. I mean, that's how now everything is just so blah. Thank you, Dusty. You remember? Okay, yes, tokens. That was the shit. I was like, I need
because it's not really a community.
A couple of tokens. Hey, go to the store, huh?
Well, everybody used to know everybody back then, right?
Yeah.
Now it's a
in the
little different
neighborhood.
now. Everybody knew everybody's business. Everybody knew everybody, right? Now it's not like that. No one really speaks.
Okay, yeah, it was called community.
Yep. And
So there was that unity and kind of having a community of people that knew each other. So there was more trust. But it's not such thing today. Yeah.
Yes, Dusty. We used to the food stamps and the Chinese restaurant. Yo, New York, you did that. That's why I mean my stepmother used to say there's no reason for people to be broke these days with all the hustles that you can do, all the programs that are out. There's no reason for you to come to this country and be broke. Or even just live in this country and be broke. There's just so much out here.
Yeah.
You think so?
System. Oh, what happened?
Yeah,
They like chinitos? Yeah, we call them chinitos.
Yeah, I love chinitos.
Yeah, that's what we call them.
Yeah, even if they were like Korean or Japanese, we still call them chinitos. Even if they were from Laos, they could have been from like Laos or Vietnam, and we call them chinitos.
Mm-hmm.
That's us. Yeah. And we don't mean anything by it. There's nothing racist. Nope. It's just a general term.
And they know it. They know it too.
Yeah. I don't think they really get offended by it. It's just us in our ignorance because they look alike to us. That's just how it is. I mean, we don't mean anything bad by it. It's just that Asians to us, they all look alike. So we call them chinitos.
But I remember I worked with this Chinese lady when I was working in one of these corporate offices, and I was telling her about the Chinese food. She said, "That's not Chinese food." I was like, "What?" She said, "That's not Chinese food that you guys are eating." And her husband owned a Chinese restaurant, and we went to his restaurant one day for lunch, and she's right. With the food that we eat in the hood, that's not real Chinese food. I don't know if they're Korean or Vietnamese. No, I think they're Korean. Those Chinese restaurants or those Chinese stores are not real Chinese. They're Korean, I think.
They're not Korean. They're from a different province in China.
Nah, they're not Chinese. They're not Chinese, Lord.
They are
Chinese.
No, but that's the thing. That's the thing with that, because I mean, there are people that are from one part of China and the food is one way, and people that are from China from another part of China and the food is different, and maybe even the language is different. They speak a different dialect.
I
They're
think
still
they have many
Chinese.
there. Yeah, I think Lord is right. Because I think
Because they have different ethnic groups, and they have like dozens of dialects. They have like 7 full-fledged languages. I mean, but so depending on where you are, in the country, the Chinese people might be of a different ethnic group,
it's
because there
different
is
in
all of that.
Chinatown. I know
Different
that.
ethnic groups, different dialects, and different full-fledged languages, and different foods even, and variations in culture. It's not one culture. There are variations depending on where you are.
If you want some really good like Chinese food in New York, you have to go to Chinatown. I remember one of my
That's
buddies
what I was
took
gonna
me
say. Yeah, Chinatown.
when I was in high school. He took me to Chinatown to eat Chinese food, and I was like, "Yo, this is like totally different food." He was like, "Yeah, this is Chinese food," and I was like, "This doesn't look like Chinese food." He's like, "No, this is real Chinese food." And it was like
That's what I was trying to tell you, Lord. Like they were saying, like what we were eating was not really Chinese food, and you could tell the difference. You can actually tell the difference.
yeah, like egg foo young was made like by a Jewish guy from like San Francisco or some shit like that.
And Blood Moon's talking about that they're not the ones the ones you're talking about. They're cooking every restaurant. I was like, if you go to a Thai restaurant, you know who's cooking your food. If you go to a Greek restaurant, you know who they're all the same people cooking your food. They can cook any kind of food.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah. Down here, some of the Asian places, the people that are cooking the food are Hispanic. and the Asians hire them. They don't have a problem with them cooking the food. They just have to follow the recipes properly, and they're gonna get the same
in New York. That's how it is. You look in the kitchen, and they're all Mexican.
Well, some places in New York, some places they actually have like Chinese people working it because they have like small family shops. Like Chinese and the Koreans are like one of the few people who still have like stores that's been around for like 100 years, like 80 years and stuff like that. Like one of the few groups that actually has that level of like longevity in certain industries. Like especially like you look at like the laundry market thing. There's a lot of Koreans, right?
They still have those.
Yeah, a lot of Koreans. Like 80
Chinese
years.
laundry. You talking
Chinese, Koreans, all that stuff. Yep.
They had one up the street where I used to live at when I lived in the Bronx, but that was way back in the days. And I'm like, I don't think they still have those. Like people still pay for that.
Yes,
like, they didn't go to the cleaners; they went to the Chinese laundry instead. That's what my parents.
And they have dry cleaners too, as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was gross. Really? Or Korean? Maybe it was Korean, because Chinese food is good. Especially like their hot sauce, whatever you call that red sauce with the like, little, that is. No, I don't know. It's like liquidy, but looks like it has like little peppers in it or beans or something like that. But it's super hot. Like you only need a dot of it because that's how hot it is. Yeah. Yes, Dusty. Even the pizza shops. Mm-hmm. Blood Moon, the pizza shop that's on Broadway. Before the bus station that used to be owned by this Greek man, and it's a small pizza shop, and we used to eat there. It was there since I was little, and when the last time I went to New York, I went there and I was looking at them like something changed, and there was a Mexican guy at the window, and I was like, "Did you guys change owners?" No, that was a Chinese restaurant, and I looked at the menu, and the menu looked like a regular Chinese fast food place, and this I was talking about the Cuban Chinese. That's what it is, because you would see one side was the Cuban food and the other side was the Chinese food, and it wasn't the same. And I was like, "You guys are the same ones?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Nah, you guys switched up. It's garbage now."
They used to have this Chinese restaurant in Brooklyn. They made Panamanian style lo mein. Oh my god, that shit is like amazing. That shit is so fucking good.
Where?
Lo mein. It's like lo mein with like a different flavor and like this egg that they put on top. It's actually really good. Panamanian lo mein.
Oh, Panamanian lo mein. Okay.
No.
That was Saint Nick.
The best fried rice. The best fried rice. You actually get it. You can actually have it in Puerto Rico. The best fried rice. The Chinese fried rice is different in Puerto Rico. The way that they make it down there is different.
What's different?
It's
We
really
make it
good.
too. Cubans make it too.
Hmm.
What's the difference? What's the difference? And Dominicans make it too as well. What's the difference?
Well, I can't. That's not something that I can describe it to you. It's something that it has this full flavor that they do it. The way they do it in Puerto Rico is different. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but
No,
yeah,
let me
yeah.
see
I
the
have
ball
tasted. I
Tuesday.
have tasted fried rice in different parts that I have been living here in the States, but in Puerto Rico it's something else. I mean, I don't know if it is that they put more pieces of ham in it or something with the flavoring.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sometimes I use chicken. Sometimes I use pork. I never tried beef though, but yeah. You guys have in the U.S. have such a. It depends on where you live. Streets of Scotland, because I'm in Texas now, and in the part of Texas that I'm at, I don't have that variety like I had in New York City. In New York City, you can get anything you can think of. They have a restaurant, any type of food. Here, where I'm at, is barbecue and Mexican food.
Oh, okay. That's because you're not living where I'm at, because I
Right, where
live.
you're at, you get it all too. Yeah, or if I lived in Houston, but no, where I'm at, no. It's not that.
Okay.
We have a Brazilian restaurant that I'm gonna take myself that I went with my
Texas
job.
de Brasil. Texas de
Yes,
Brasil.
yeah, it's so good. Do you guys have that?
Yeah, it's really good. I've been there. It's really good. Hmm.
Okay, so you guys have it over there where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I love it. Yeah, I know there's one. I'm behind the Grand Concourse or behind the Grand Concourse. It's Dominican now. And that have been there for years. At Cuchi Fritos. Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking for a Dominican place out here. I mean, out here where I'm at,
Houston.
I can find Cuban, Peruvian, Colombian,
Houston,
Cuban. I can have any of those, but I can't find Dominican here.
In Houston, you'll find Dominican. I looked up a couple not too long ago.
Yeah.
They got a couple of restaurants.
All right.
I think.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep talking about food. I'm gonna get hungry. Still haven't slept, so.
I'm getting used to it already.
I just made a sandwich, so I'm good. I'm going to eat right now.
Okay. No, but with that said, Morena, thanks for letting me be on your panel. I'm gonna take my leave. So.
Yes, Sage Brisket. Okay, Ramon. Thank you
All
for
right.
stopping by.
Sure thing. Appreciate you letting me be on. All right, you guys take care.
Have a good evening. Have a good morning.
You too.
Like brisket, Sage? Yeah, they're good with the brisket over here. I made brisket one time. That's actually good. And I had it with like shepherd's pie. It was good.
This guy on YouTube right now called Big Les Barbecue. He's in Salt Lake City, but he's out of Texas. Brother, man, that dude make brisket like I'm like, damn. Like he makes brisket and oxtails.
I love oxtails. Oh man, I love oxtails.
When he lift up that grill, he be like, "Look at that, all candy red," with that Texas accent, and it'd be like a reddish color, like the oxtails and all of that, and the beef be like reddish, a reddish color. Be like spraying it down with apple cider. You can say apple cider vinegar, apple juice, and water.
Oh no, hold the apple cider vinegar. Oh, I don't like apple cider. Not on my food.
No, he puts it in a mixture in a bottle with apple juice and water. I think to keep the barbecue moist when he's grilling. It looked good. I can't even front.
You're famished. I can't even eat till about 12, man. I'm doing that fasting shit, so when I get off of here, I'm definitely gonna go to sleep and try to wake up about 12. So when the time I wake up, take a shower, and I can make some food, I'll be good to go. In Orlando, there's a lot of Brazilians. Okay.
Yes, it
is. Shit, I think soon all of Florida is gonna be like different cultures. They're gonna push the people out.
I think it's Dominicans in Orlando as well.
I know that's the Puerto Rican hub.
Yes.
And Orlando's the Puerto Rican hub.
Kissimmee, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Central Florida is Puerto Rican. Of course, Southern Florida is Cuban.
A water smoothie? No, I have to wait. Orlando straight up Boricuas. Yeah, I know, because I had a coworker of mine move out there. She retired out there, so she went to Orlando.
My bad. Blood Moon said my mic was low.
Yeah, it was. I wasn't sure because it had been like that for a minute, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I guess I got to keep putting this earpiece up to my mouth. But yeah, that's I did see some Dominicans while I was in Orlando. It was like a Dominican food spot from around my aunt's house.
Mm-hmm.
But I know majority of it is Puerto Ricans. I think there's some Haitians down there too.
Oh, definitely. There's a lot of Haitians out there.
So, yeah, I mean, Florida is the Caribbean section of the South.
Yeah.
Definitely. So what was y'all talking about earlier? What did I miss, Montana?
Oh, everything. We was talking about everything from China buying up stuff, and I think the credit card thing. I think you came in then, and we was jumping back and forth. We was talking about. We started talking about what's her name, Cleopatra, because I played the trailer and they're portraying her as black, and people are in an uproar because she was Macedonian.
She was Macedonian.
Yeah, Greek, basically Greek.
Oh.
Yeah, so she's the woman playing her is more mixed presenting black, and they're having an issue with that. I dated a Brazilian model. We didn't know each other. We didn't know what each other was saying. But Sage, Portuguese is similar to Spanish, so as long as they don't go too fast, you can kind of understand what they're saying. My two brothers live in Orlando. Okay. My family lives in Miami, where all the other Cubans are at. Great life, man. Have a great week. You too, streets in Scotland. Thank you for stopping by. I gave it. Yeah, so we were talking about that, and we had I think his name is King of Kampala, because he was telling us basically disputing when the Greeks actually made it to Egypt. So based on his timeline, the Greeks weren't even there, so that would have still made her black.
Yeah, I mean, because we had the Nubians that was in Egypt.
Yeah, I think he mentioned something like that. He mentioned something like that. So
you know what? People try to, because that's not the first time I heard that, man. It's a lot of people that try to revise North African history. Like, it's been all these different groups that's always been there. No, just right along with all the other parts of Africa, North Africa was at one point black. It's like any country, like in the continent of Africa, you needed melanin to be able to withstand the sun. So it was,
Lord spoke on that too. Were you on the panel when he spoke on that?
No, I don't think I was.
Yeah, he touched that too. Yeah,
so
he was talking about location and melanin and all that. And
yeah, I mean that's pretty obvious. A lot of other people migrated there, and they allowed them in there. Well, they enforced their will. A lot of people, and then some people, it was trade. But that was the worst decision that they could have made, because now.
Well, that's what they were saying. They were trading so much that that's how that happened. Like that's how an outsider was able to become the queen of Egypt, for lack of a better term, at that time.
Well,
she wasn't even Egyptian.
I can't.
Or at least Cleopatra wasn't.
I can't speak on Egypt, but I'll say with North Africa, it was complex. I don't think it was trade, because if
no, by the Nile, it's by the Nile. That's where the between. Because I didn't realize that all the Middle East was like actually connected to Africa. Like it's connected.
Just like Spain, right above North Africa. Spain is right across from North Africa.
Yeah, but on the other side, in the Middle East, that's all connected. Like, did you tell me that? Did you tell me that about the canal that they built? I think it was you.
I may have, but yeah, like they have it was a slave rebellion in Iraq at one point. It was called the Basra slave rebellion in Iraq against the Arabs, because before the European slave trade, it was the Arab slave trade. That's
Mhm.
why I say they came in there on a conquest, because if it was a trade, and I'm not saying that didn't happen in Egypt, but if it was a trade with a lot of these people from the Middle East, how come any of these African artifacts have been found in the Middle East if they were, trading? But, I mean, it's different. But the Arab slave trade, they took slaves from Africa, Eastern Africa, and took them over into Iraq, into Yemen. Yemen still has a black population to this day.
Mhm.
They live poor, of course. But yeah, they still have a black population, as well as a certain sector of Iraq as well, and different parts of the Middle East, and they are treated like garbage, of course. But yeah.
So let me see if I could bring up your thumbnail. We could talk about that. We can go back to that. Hold on.
Yeah, let's talk about it. I got 7%. I got 7%. So I'm gonna get.
Oh,
mine.
7? Only 7? Okay, we're gonna use that 7.
Yeah, let's use it.
We're gonna use that 7%. Oh no. Every time I put the 18th letter, I keep getting because you didn't type anything in the chat. I keep getting what's his name? Raise his mic. Oh, he said you sound low, Rakim.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure to.
Oh, much better.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure to keep this here. I got 208 miles before I'm to the city of Chicago. I got time. To talk.
Oh, listen to you. Damn, I'm gonna need some of my Bronx people up here to help me out because he's trying to jump. He's trying to jump me in StreamYard.
Ain't nobody. How
Can
I'm
I do
gonna
it
jump
in
you?
Wait. Oh, calma.
I'm gonna jump you, and it's just me. To get jumped, you gotta have multiple people.
Hold on. I'm Dominican. I'm half. That's what we do. Oh, I see it. Wait a minute. It doesn't let me do it. It says automatically adjust mic volume. It's not letting me do. Oh, here we go. Talk now, Rakim.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead, Rakim.
Yeah.
All right, so it's much better. Okay, so what you say now? What you say? Oh, okay.
I was gonna say for me to jump you, I gotta have multiple people. It's just me.
Yeah, but you got a lot of bass in your voice, so it sounds like you're getting me. Okay, hold on. So I'm not gonna try to share the thumbnail, but I'm gonna read it off to you guys. And this is you guys from the Bronx, so you can let Rakim know that it was a collective. And when I say collective, meaning that everybody contributed to that. And I'm talking about your specific thumbnail.
That was in 1991. That thumbnail.
Wait, let me look at it again because maybe I got it confused. I could have sworn I saw Kangos and stuff in there. Hold on.
Yeah, it's bucket hats in there. And bucket hats and starter jackets.
That's what you call it, bucket hats?
Yeah, we call them bucket hats.
Hold on.
They wasn't Kangos. Those was bucket hats. A Kango hat is particularly a Kango.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe I saw it wrong. Maybe I saw it incorrectly. Oh, yep, you're right. Because this looks like another bad creation.
That is.
Okay. So let me see if I can get them up on here. No, that's not New York. Another bad creation's in the South. That isn't New York. Okay, you got that one. You got that one.
I got them all. That's
not a New York style. That's not a New York style. Thank you, Sage. Yes, Sage is my teacher.
And I always say, that, like I say, Boricuas in particular,
yep,
definitely participated within hip hop culture. But in my personal opinion, this is just my personal opinion. It looks like, based off of what I've seen. Now, I'm not old enough and I'm not a New Yorker, but based off what I've seen, a lot of the elements that were in New York when it came to the culture, especially for Black people living in New York, was Black Americans. And a lot of those elements was Southern based. Even prior to New York City in the 80s, you had Blacks in the 70s whose style was influential. Then you had, of course, the 30s and the 40s with the zoot suits and different things like that, and the jazz. a lot of those different elements by the
But
19th.
that's not hip hop. That's what I'm saying. That's not hip.
No,
That's not hip
those
hop.
elements was used to create hip hop.
Right, and then since they was used, just like salsa was created in New York with
Right.
Cubans, Dominicans, and Puerto Ricans, even though they took it from Cubans, we're not claiming it's all Cuban because that's it. That the style was in Cuba, but it had to be incorporated with different things to make it salsa. That's how hip hop was in the Bronx.
Okay, so what was the
Same
things that
concept.
other groups contributed to make it into hip hop?
The same thing. The rapping, the graffiti, the dancing.
No, I mean, like what are those?
The whole culture, Rakim.
What are those elements that came strictly from Boricua culture, or a lot of those
you're
different?
trying to put it like that. That's not how it wasn't strictly Boricua.
Because everything. Okay, the only thing I'm saying is that everything that blacks contributed to hip hop came from Black Americans.
I'm not doing this because I hear it in other channels, and I'm not because it's always somebody who's not.
This is how culture works. This is how culture works. What culture works is that you take elements from that particular culture, and you create it as a hybrid. And it becomes its own culture. So I understand that there was a lot of. Okay, and see, and here's the thing too. Here's the thing. Because, like, okay, salsa was created in El Barrio, right? In El Barrio in Harlem, Spanish Harlem, right?
No.
Wasn't salsa created there?
In New York City, but it was in Spanish Harlem. But go ahead.
It was in Spanish Harlem?
Go ahead. Make your point.
My point is that Spanish Harlem, it's a lot of Black Americans that live in Spanish Harlem. So when they was creating salsa in the parks and different things, I'm pretty sure it was a Leroy and a Tyrone sitting on those benches. But and they may have been participating in it. But nobody's gonna dare say, oh, Black people contributed or helped create salsa. Am I correct? Even though it may have been some
I told you.
Even though it's some that may have been there that's participated in it.
This is not your argument with me. I'll never agree with you. I will never agree with you.
No
matter how you put it. No matter how you put it. No matter how you put it.
Even the term. Look.
Oh my god. No. Next topic. I don't even want to talk about that. I don't want.
How you gonna tell me? How you gonna bring it up and then say next topic?
I didn't. Well, I didn't want to
talk about.
But then that's where it was going because the conversation started to sound familiar from other streams, and I don't want to go there.
Okay, and I was just gonna say this. Even the term, even the colloquials, the slang, everything that comes from Black Americans. That's obvious. Even the term rap, they was using rap before hip hop. Hey baby, let me rap to you. You know, rhyming and everything else. That's been a part. Muhammad Ali, like soul music. What did James Brown say? I got soul when I'm super bad. Like all the slang, it came. Everything, a lot of that stuff.
Right, we're gonna discuss that tomorrow on your stream. We're gonna go back and forth.
I'm keeping it a G. Now I'm not like.
Well, we're gonna do that tomorrow on your stream.
Okay. I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna just say this part, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Okay. Yes, I'm not that person that I don't take away credit from Boricuas in the city of New York, especially within the Bronx, that helped push the culture forward because they was there, and that's shown. And a lot of hip hop is shown in Beat Street. It's shown in Wild Style. We know about Crazy Legs. We know about the Rocksteady crew. We know about Charlie Chase, who was one of the first, Boricua DJs. We know about Marky D from the Fat Boys. We know about, well, at least me, I do, because I'm a big hip hop junkie, and I do my and I study the culture of hip hop, but I'm not even Grandmaster Cass said in the beginning, he said there was not a lot of people outside of Black Americans that were participating in hip hop. And that's coming from an individual that helped write the first hip hop song, which was the Sugar Hill Gang. So
that wasn't the first hip hop song, that was the first song that made it mainstream.
Okay, that was the first song that made it mainstream. Okay. But that was in 79. So hip hop wasn't that. It had only been in existence for the last 6 years before that song became mainstream. Because hip hop was in 73, so he had to be around. For him to say that, he had to be around from the early stages. Even his DJ Charlie Chase confirmed it when he said, "I was fighting with other people because I was kicking it with them, and I was doing that Moreno music, as they would say. So
Barrio.
Spanish is look, my Spanish is not that great, but barrio or barrio.
You said it fine, Rakim.
But,
Blood Moon's trolling right now.
but yeah, we got to keep it a G. But I'm gonna leave that alone though. But in the
Yeah,
upcoming
'cause I'm from
stream,
New
I'm gonna
York and
be
I'm from the Bronx, and I'm gonna say it like I always said it. It's a collective, so
well.
I don't
Well,
care.
I'm gonna just say what I know.
Mhm.
And
I'm saying what
what
I
I
know too. I'm saying
no
what I
no
know.
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about fast forward past the 80s. See, look at you getting so defensive and you trying to fight
Because
me.
you know we're egotistical from the Bronx. That's ours. I'm sorry, that's ours.
By the time I came up, it was cross colors. By the time I
Yeah,
came,
yeah.
by the time I came up, it was cross colors. It was Carl
Oh,
Kanai. It was
barrio. No, I don't say it like I use my arts. Ajo. I only know how to say ajo. I don't know how to say the other way. Say, didn't I let you on? Oh my God, it's black. Okay.
but yeah, I'm not just gonna be I'm not gonna just be covering that element there. I'm gonna be talking about all from the 70s to the 80s to the 90s to the
Yeah.
2000s when I was coming up. All of that from the high top fades all the way down. So
Yeah, Rich, she put it on MTV. Remember, they wouldn't put any rap groups on there. Her and Fat Five Freddy. Yeah, they got on MTV. Blondie actually brought it out. Did a little rhyme. What's
Good
up,
morning,
Sage?
everyone.
How are you?
Hello, how are you?
Thank you for
Morena,
gracing my
I caught
channel.
your show. Oh my
Finally,
God, I'm like so excited. I'm excited. I'm
I'm
like,
glad you're
wait,
here. I'm glad
what?
you're here.
She's
I'm glad
awake? Yeah,
no, I
it's
was
my
like, what?
pleasure,
You're
definitely.
awake? And I'm only on
Yeah,
because of Blood
this
Moon.
is my uptime, man.
This is this early?
Hey, salute to you, Blood Moon. Yeah. So I was listening in the chat and I'm like, okay, I'm trying to figure out how we deviated into this topic. But as far as the contributions from everyone in music, I will say there's always other races around if there are other races around. But I think at the end of the day, the nucleus and the DNA of the music is still tethered to the, I guess, whoever they deem it to be tethered to, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there could have been a purple alien from the planet Nebulon while people were creating salsa, and it's still Spanish. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rap, the same thing. It's like okay, yeah.
I guess that's a different perspective. Okay. Okay.
Mm.
But
But
yeah.
I don't know. Morena, I could tell though, because I'm in the chat. I'm like, this is a topic that do you feel like this topic is abused a lot on streaming?
Yes, that's why I didn't want to talk about it. So that's why I said it's starting to sound like another panel.
No, that
You know, me and
well, let's
Rakim are
talk
cool. Don't get me
about.
wrong, me and Rakim are
So
cool. We've
look,
talked
you
about
see
this
the
before, but it's like
no,
it's
yeah,
starting to sound like other
absolutely,
panels.
absolutely.
So I didn't wanna go there.
But we could talk about how certain topics do get overused, probably abused. You know what I'm saying? And I think the thing is that there's a lot of unfinished business with these particular topics, right? There's no real resolution at the end of the day. So people, like people such as Rakim, when they get a chance to express uh, their viewpoints on this particular subject matter, they want to drive a couple more points home, and it does spread because if you have the right people like that's an earshot, they're gonna be like, okay, well, you know why he made a couple of points, and then it continues.
Right.
Me in particular, I'm gonna be honest, I'm I'm just I'm a viber, like I'm whenever I'm around, I'm listening. I do absorb. Like I'll give you an example. The guy Ramon was doing his thing. Like he's very educated on a lot of things. You could tell like off the rip. Like whoa. yeah, this guy's very knowledgeable, very
Mm-hmm.
knowledgeable. So it's not like he was making hot air, nothing like that. Yeah, I
Right.
enjoy that type of banter.
Gotcha. We was talking about a bunch of stuff. Oh, I guess his phone died. We
We
was talking
lost
about
him.
a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we was talking about a bunch of stuff. Me and Rakim have gone back and forth with this anyway. It's just that I see it differently. So, and I've always stuck to that. So, and he's sticking to his guns. So that's why I
I
didn't want
mean,
to back and forth.
I would like to hear your viewpoint on it, and
I've always said it
I
was a
know you're gonna be
collective.
honest about it. I know that.
Yeah, because based on
Right.
I
You
grew up
talking
around.
about
I wasn't wrong. I
salsa,
wasn't
right?
an adult, huh? What'd you say?
You said we were talking about like salsa, right? The creation of salsa,
Yeah,
like it
like
was
that was created in New
a
York City,
collective.
right? Mm-hmm. Like some
It
people be
was
like,
a
"Oh,
collective.
that was created in Puerto
It
Rico."
wasn't
No, it was
just
created in Cuba. I'm like, no, it
uh,
was created in New York City. You know?
it was by many peoples.
Right. Right. Right.
You
Right.
know,
Right.
from what I heard, you know,
Right.
and I'm not too. I'm not. I don't understand too much about it. I love it. I
Mm-hmm.
love listening to it. Just
Mm-hmm.
like classical music. Who made that? Like
Yeah.
um, to me, it doesn't matter who made it. I enjoy it.
Right.
As long as you enjoy it, doesn't matter who makes it. At the end of the day,
True, but I
that's how
guess
I look at it.
Quien metió la pata and got all this banter going back and forth. Joey Crack.
But
So
that's the beauty of the World Wide Web, though.
I know.
The beauty of
I
the
know.
web is everyone has their own island of the mind. You know what I'm saying? So when you
Yeah.
visit other islands, it's like, oh wow, okay, what's going on this island here? Okay.
Tomorrow I'm visiting Rakim's and we're gonna have that conversation because he's gonna talk about the style in hip hop, right? Rakim.
Rakim, he goes live?
Yeah. I dropped his link. I'm gonna drop his link again. Oh, it smells bad, Rakim.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute up real quick because I want to finish making my coffee.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Rakim.
Your mic might be bad right now because I'm speaking on Bluetooth. My mic might be too. Just what do you think about it?
Well, I don't hear you no more. Oh man, I don't hear you no more, Rakim. Nope, I don't hear nothing. I don't know if you're trying to fix it. I still don't hear you. Okay, Rich. Yeah, it still sounds bad, Rakim. 20 more minutes and your coffee comes out. Okay, much better, Rakim.
Yeah, can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I hear you better. Much better. I don't hear you talking, but I hear you driving. Careful, Lana. You missed a whole shitload of stuff. Because I'm about to shut it down. It's gonna be 5:00 in the morning. I want to get at least 3 hours sleep.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I hear you. I don't hear you now, but I hear you.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. About that.
going to talk about that definitely on my show. Definitely
Yeah,
gonna
just
talk
drop
about
your
that.
link so Sage can get it. And whoever wants to come to your stream when you have it. So you know, well, ya se fue. Allergy season is horrible, Blood Moon. Mine before, my eyes were blurry and watery, and it was horrible. And red, it was super red. And out here, they say it's worse. Like, and I never had allergies till I moved out here, so it's worse. Ay, Blood Moon. But yeah, it was bad. Dang it, Rakim. Hurry up, Sage. Get that Bustelo in that cup.
And I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I actually had to brew it. It's brewing right now, but the cup is ready. So when it's done, I just go. Broop. So what's
I
up?
dropped his link in the
What's
chat,
going on?
so you can see. I dropped his link in
Okay,
the chat.
whoa, I had a graphical glitch just now. Come on, let me see what's going on with the computer. Whenever you see artifacting on the screen, that's not good. Oh, my CPU is at 100. That's interesting. Oh, I just figured out why, and that's not good.
Okay.
Okay, I was. Why is it at? Oh, okay. Let's get that out of here. Yeah. Once you see your CPU at 100, and you're like, why though? It's crazy.
That is all Chinese to me because I don't know
Hello.
what that means. I call the help desk. That's my Trini Fulana. You know,
Hello.
your channel. I think she went on your channel once.
I did.
So what's up,
Hello,
Fulana? You in?
Fulana. How are you?
Girl, I was dead last night.
You mean this morning?
Well, whatever it was. I'm like, oh my God.
The
And
night
then I
isn't
just rolled
over.
over. I'm like, she's still live? Like, wow. What did y'all talk about?
Everything is to see. Hey, Delta One. You know, people keeping the conversation going. So it looks like it's going to be the Saturday I have planned is like not going to be what I
You're gonna
want.
be all tuckered out there, champ.
I don't
For
even
a couple
have
of hours
allergies
at
like
least.
You're probably
that.
gonna be tuckered out.
For a couple of
I don't
hours.
even have allergies like that. But for some reason, these last few days has been crazy. And it got me.
Well,
And
the
yes,
weather
whoever
changed
put
rapidly, right?
Flonase is really good for allergies.
But the weather changed rapidly. That's probably why.
I think so, because it was like
Didn't you
90
guys get a lot of
yesterday.
rain and then it changed? Because once it rains a lot,
No, we need rain. No, I
really?
think we're
Oh,
getting
we got
rain
it here.
today. It's dry here and it's wet in Florida, so it's crazy.
Oh, okay. Last week we had rain that sounded like the heavens were gonna open and the lightning was ridiculous, and then it started getting hot and then it got cold again. So now it's a little chilly now at night, and yeah, my allergies will
I
look
think we're
out of
getting
whack.
some rain today, which is much needed because it's so dry outside.
I don't know, but you guys having that weather I had is crazy.
It's the worst.
What did I say? 90? Was it 90 or 80s? What was
Yeah,
it?
it was
I
like
have
90. I had the AC pumping for the last 2-3 days. I put it in. I started it 3 days ago. I was like, oh my God, I need to turn on the AC.
bullseye. Yeah, I
I'm
keep
over here
turning my
still
AC
trying to
off.
figure out why I'm at 100%. Figured
You
it
in,
out. There you go.
yeah. You're in New York too, Delta One? You're in New York?
Yeah.
I know you are, Sage. Delta One.
It
Sage
was
is
so
in New York.
beautiful yesterday.
Yeah, he's from the Boogie Down.
Yeah, I'm in New
He's
York.
from the BX.
Yeah.
This
I'm
weather's been
from the
crazy.
Bronx, A lot of people like, oh my God, the Bronx. And I'm like, yeah, the Bronx.
The Boogie Down
I love the Bronx, man. I mean, I'm ready to go.
I outgrew the
But
Bronx, Sage, about 19. I had always gone to Jersey, but yeah, she's laughing because that's I was like, once I became a teenager and going in my 20s, I was like, I gotta get the F up out of here because Jersey was just too much fun. Oh, in Maryland, okay, in Maryland. Still East Coast though. But yeah, I outgrew New York like in my early 20s. I just like Jersey. I like the burbs. Even where I'm at now, here's the burbs.
You know
I like
what?
the
My
suburban
son is
living.
the same way.
Really?
He likes Jersey.
It's I don't
He
know. I mean,
found
depending
a
on
nice
where in Jersey, it's
apartment out there.
nicer.
Real nice.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's right. You got a man.
Oh yeah, he
My
found a
son's
nice
almost there.
apartment out there. Yeah.
Nice.
My
Yeah,
little
so
man right there. He hit me up yesterday. He's like, Dad. I said, what's up? So you want to go to Sky Zone? Sky Zone's the trampoline thing, but I wasn't
okay.
able to
I know what
because
Sky
I was
Zone
doing
is.
commission work. I do a lot of commission work, you know. So I'm practically busy all the time. So when people be like, "Are you busy?" I'm always busy because I'm always working. I'm always working on commission work on the side. You know? You're always busy when you work for yourself. You're always working. Yeah, it's one of those things.
Yeah, if you want to make that money.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you gotta keep working.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll be my own boss one day.
Well, then
Hopefully.
that's all. Yeah, let's go. Let's put some energy in you. Let's go. Injected.
All right. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I just didn't want to
You're
get
gonna
into
get
the
you're gonna get your second wind.
Well, yeah, I got it. Let's see. I'm going on 4 hours and 21 minutes.
What happened with Rakim? I thought he was
Never
going
look at
live
the
the
time
last
when
night.
hip hop conversation. But the only reason why I didn't want to talk about it because it started sounding like the other panels that I watch in the bushes, and I'm not. It gets to me. It gets like ignorant at some point because I'm just like, I don't know what people don't understand when I say it was a collective. I don't understand why they don't understand that. I'm not talking about the 40s or the 30s or if it came from here, there. It wasn't that back then to me. So, you know, it is what it is.
Yo, Blood Moon is funny. Hold on. Let me.
Well, that's light for Blood Moon.
Is that a
Sage.
he or
Trust
she?
me, that's light.
That's a she.
People
That's
on
her light.
YouTube always
That's her
have their
light.
own businesses. I want to. I want to touch on that. So yes, I always hear that people on YouTube have their own businesses, but in New York City, if you only trying to live off of a job, you are not gonna live comfortable. So you
She's
have to be
innocent.
able to have a multi streams of income. You need more than one way to get money over here in order to be comfortable. You know, I'm just saying. You know, God bless you if you over here, especially with eggs being $10 and downstairs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where everybody else
Wait
from,
for the
but
milk.
it's
You see
different.
that what happened in Texas with the cattle?
What happened?
Girl,
They got sick. A lot of them.
18,000 cat. No, there was like an explosion, something that heats the milk, something burned down, and 18,000 cattle died. So milk is about to go up.
I drink almond milk.
Wow. Yeah, milk is gonna
I
go
don't
up. That's
even
what
drink
happened
milk, so I
with
could give
the
a shit.
eggs.
But
The bird flu.
oh,
I know the
I
ass.
don't have a
Well, I
taste
haven't
all the
eaten
time.
eggs in
I
a
get.
minute. Like
Yeah, but that you know what that means too, right? That
what?
if you don't drink milk, and let's say you're a person that drinks almond milk,
Mm-hmm.
right? What's gonna happen? The almond milk's gonna
Almond milk
go
is
up
gonna
too
go up.
because there's gonna be more
Yeah,
demand for the alternatives.
and it's already expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Almond milk is already expensive, and I buy the
Yeah.
store brand. $7
Right.
Eggland. That's not bad for Eggland's best though. With eggs going up, Lemon, $7 is not bad. Because
That you
Eggland's
remember
is
that
usually
joint? I remember the eggs, and I love the Eggland's best brand. I remember it was like $3. It was
yeah,
$3.
and that was more
Not
expensive
$3.
then, right? That was the more expensive one.
Yeah,
So
that
for
was like
$7, that's not
the more expensive one.
bad. Ugh. Oh, how does that taste, Blood Moon? Lactate
I
milk?
don't drink milk like that.
I
I
don't
said,
drink
you know
milk
when I stopped
either.
drinking
Like
milk? In my
you know
20s,
when
I
I drink.
stopped. My mother used to say a gallon would not last in the house, and
Right.
once I hit my 20s, I don't know. I grew out of that too. Yes, I heard that 18K sad. Yeah, I didn't. Well, you know, I don't watch the news.
Do you eat
You know, the news is
cereal every
depressing,
now and
right?
then?
I don't watch
Do
the
you
I
have
news.
don't
to
eat
eat?
cereal.
It's
I
on
don't eat cereal.
Instagram.
Yeah, I don't watch the news. It's
But I
depressing.
be on
I don't.
Instagram and I don't get the
Yeah,
news.
it's on
I don't-
Instagram too. Yeah,
It depends on who you follow.
you have to follow the
Okay.
Yeah, you got to follow the right little. You know what I
I'm
mean?
so
And
out
you'll
of
find news
touch.
all
And
day.
milk is
I
important
get
to the
my
industry that
Bronx
I'm
news.
in,
I get
so
it
it
off of
kind of.
YouTube.
Oh, okay. Because I always tell Flan, I was like, I'll get it from like you or somebody else who's talking about it. I'll be like, oh, that happened. My mother will call me and be like, oh my God, there's a big storm. I'm like, not here. I just heard it on the news. I'm like, not here. Texas is huge.
I
Mhm.
know.
What do you use almond milk with? And like the same thing you do with regular milk,
Same thing.
cereal, if you make
Coffee, cereal,
pancakes,
Yeah,
chocolate. They even have a
mhm.
chocolate
cakes,
brand that I like.
It's
sweets.
yeah, it's an acquired taste that you get used to.
I didn't taste.
You
It
know what
didn't
I
taste
mean?
that much
Like,
different to me. It tasted different to you. That's what Blood Moon said too.
it
She said it
tastes
was.
yeah, it tastes like 2%.
I was
It tastes
drinking
like
2%
2%.
before I switched to the almond milk, so maybe that's why I didn't notice the difference. I was drinking 2%
So
already.
see that's the transition was easier. To me, 2% tastes like watery.
Really?
Whole milk is, creamy.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
2% tastes like if it's half milk and then you just put water to fill the rest of it up. That's what it tastes
I
like.
guess you're right. So because I guess almond milk
I
is
don't really
kind
use
of like
milk like that.
Yeah. So, but
Yeah, it's like
it's
a
not bad.
watery thing.
See the Blood Moon.
Yeah.
She said that tastes great.
Blood
And you
Moon,
should
can
like
you
almond
drink
milk.
a cup? Can you drink a cup of 2%? Is my question though. It's like I don't know. Almonds taste like I love almonds though. That's oh man. I could tear up almonds all week.
Just like I like
Almonds have a
chocolate and I like
lot of
peanut
benefits,
butter.
right?
I
Like
just
a
don't like it
lot.
together. What happened? Almonds? You used to eat almonds a lot, you said?
Almonds have many, many health benefits. I eat it all the time. Sometimes I'll like one of my meals will be just almonds. You know, yeah. If you look at the benefits, you'll see why.
They're very filling too.
But they said you can make your own almond milk.
Yeah,
like
you're gonna be full
They
off that.
do. You have a
So
little. They
then-
have a little machine for it too.
So then what's it? Because that should be better than a container. But to me, it tastes the same. It doesn't taste
I mean,
different to me.
fresh
And if I do
anything is
chocolate,
always different.
or better for you.
You have to get a press, right? It's a press?
Yeah, it's like a machine. It does it for you. I saw it recently. You add the almonds, and I think you gotta add like water. So, Amazon got it. They got everything, girl. They got a shopping cart in there for me right now.
Yo,
I'm
gonna give you guys a tip, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you guys a tip. When you go to Amazon, before you hit purchase, pay close attention to that right side because you can actually buy straight from the person that's selling, and it's usually $3 cheaper. Always, actually.
Oh.
I always look at different sellers
because that's what Amazon is. They're just the middleman. But they have the direct sellers there. So if you
Have you
click
guys
the
ever
link to the
bought?
direct seller, you usually save more money.
Have ever you use Temu? TEMU? It's a new one, and everything's like
Yes, I
really
seen that.
cheap.
Yes, I seen
Temu.
that.
But
I
it
ordered
comes
some already. They deliver
it comes
fast.
straight from China, and it's like $10 cheaper than on Amazon.
I bought some stuff from them. Yep.
Temu.
Yeah, I have someone.
Temu is
I know
something else.
someone who gets it.
They just rebranded from something
It's like
else. But it's not
AliExpress, I guess.
a new company. It's just a rebrand. Yeah, it's
Well, that
basically
rebrand
offshoot.
got me.
I always get that side, cheaper price, but I just like Amazon. I get it right away. Yeah, that was my next question when you said get it from the seller because is it gonna come like Amazon? Because Amazon be on point.
Yeah, it
deliveries.
still comes right away because a lot of times these Amazon warehouse they stock it there for the seller,
Okay.
or the seller can mail it out directly too as well because they have all the packaging.
Yep.
It still ships the next day.
But I've been controlling my
Let's take a look at
shopping.
that. We can get a chance. Like,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God,
look at it.
Morena, I have not.
okay.
I've been shopping
But
like
I
crazy
stopped,
lately.
right? I do what you do now. I just put stuff there, and
You know what
you
it
know
is because I shop for my job.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm addicted. I'm like, I have a problem. When there's nothing to buy for work, I gotta buy something for home.
Mine started during the pandemic.
Mm.
And I'm slowly crawling out the hole now. So that's what we were talking about earlier, Fulani. We were talking about credit too with Lord. Lord stayed off for a minute.
Oh, he did. I missed it
Yeah.
all.
Did you hear his rant when he was cursing about melanin and?
I heard when he was dropping a lot of F-bombs in the beginning, and then after that,
Yes,
he was
that's what I
gone.
was talking about. Yeah.
I was like, what happened to Lord?
You know, you gotta let it out. You know,
Exactly.
you have to let it out. Let that out.
You know, I think I mentioned that before. Like, you know, on here on these platforms, you know, a lot
Ooh,
of
me
people
too,
have
Blood
different
Moon.
energy, and sometimes you're gonna get people that, you know, they gotta cut loose a little bit, or maybe they, you know, I don't know. I just know that on these things, you can be wherever you want to be, man.
Yeah,
That's what Blood Moon was
I have
trying to set up.
peace.
Everybody said they
Like,
got businesses.
go
That's what you're like. Mm-hmm.
And we all have
right,
LLCs.
right, yeah, exactly. Hey, Blood Moon, I'm the Monopoly man. That's my picture on the box. Okay. But yeah, you could be what you could be whatever you want.
He's
Yo,
the one that
I
says
have
go
people
straight
like
to
go
jail.
crazy on here. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. See, so
Hey,
you
Mita.
know, when you just, you know,
Hey,
I
Third
don't,
Ward.
you know how much crazy people, like I bumped into so much crazy people on here. Like I think more crazy than sane people. And then they're like, well, how do you really, you know, what's the barometer for either or? Like, well, how do you know? And it's like, well, you see, on here I like to have fun. So I have this one thing, like have fun, right? Enjoy. Have fun, enjoy. Why would you go somewhere to be angry? Why would you
Facts.
know what I mean? Like, why do we do
Facts.
it? What do
People
we
do it
do?
in these places a lot.
You know, like yeah, they be having hate campaigns. They be all like, no, what are y'all doing? Like, I think that's a form of mental illness too. So, like, I'll be like, I move around. When I move around, I'll be like, okay, let me observe. Let me see what's going on over here. Oh, y'all crazy. See, I got, there's a trickle of crazy over where I'm at. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? But that's because I landed in that motherfucker. But I wasn't entrenched in that shit. And I'm like, nah, I can't do what y'all do all day. I can't do the hate campaigns. No. We're gonna have fun over here. But maybe once in a while, I'll talk shit about those same people. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. You know? But it's not gonna be for no 4 or 5 hours mental illness. Like, what
Yeah, I
the
mean, my
fuck?
streams are usually that long. And you know
Like,
what's so funny?
remember?
When you asked me that, Sage, I was like, yeah, people are sitting there, they're watching it. They're watching it.
Yeah. No, we watching because we can't believe this shit. We're like, whoa.
I mean,
Whoa, there's a lot of
I'm
things
not the
going on over there.
I'm the little guy. I got these from the people that I
Yo,
usually
Third
watch.
Ward,
They
what's
be on
good?
for hours. They be on for
Hey, Third.
hours.
Uh-huh. Yo,
That
I
sounds like
seen
Be
a
Real. Who sounds like
stream.
Be Real? Oh, okay. I guess she's talking about you.
Oh my god. Oh,
Blood Moon
whoa,
is
me?
too. Blood Moon is the
Oh.
resident troll that we all love, and she's toned it down just
Oh
like
man,
Lord.
we all got one. We need you. We love you. No, you gotta always have a solid one on your
Yes,
team.
that's
Like for real.
solid.
Like, you know,
Yes,
I
for
was talking
sure.
about that too the other day. Don't piss Blood Moon off though, because Blood Moon will bring another troll name that belongs to Blood Moon
Oh no!
and
Blood
piss
Moon
you
is
off, and then block it with the main Blood Moon account.
no
You
Blood
that's
Moon.
YouTube 101. You didn't know that?
Did
A
I drop your
wrench
link
don't
in
mean
here,
nothing
Sage?
on
I
here.
gotta
Let me
drop
tell
your
you,
link here. Let
wrench
me
don't
drop
mean
your
nothing.
link. Let me drop your link so that
Yo, Blood Moon,
she can go
you're
troll on your
welcome to
channel
come
too.
to my page anytime.
So she can troll
Yeah,
on your
go
channel
troll
too.
everybody in my chat. That's your job. I'm gonna hit you with a wrench right away. Get
Yeah, so
everybody
she'll feel
upset over
safe.
there.
So she'll feel safe. For sure.
You know, but and it's crazy because like when you see like the people in the chat fighting against each
Mm-hmm.
other, like what's really the problem? What are y'all really arguing about? Like, what are you doing? I don't know.
Yeah.
I just like to have fun.
Yeah, so far so good on your channel.
I'm a Latin man. I am a Latin man. Yeah, I'm a Latin guy.
The ones that you
What
didn't
is this?
recognize here today, Blood Moon, they were
That's a
all
good
Hispanic
question.
except Scott, the Scotland guy. He's from Scotland.
Oh,
And
he's from Scotland Yard, you say?
Scotland. Who was it? King of Kampala. He was black. Who else? I think that was it.
Salute, man. You guys could check out my other videos. You know, like if y'all, just see what it is. You know, it's crazy. Go
About
look.
your shorts?
Oh, try before you buy.
Hmm.
Try before you buy.
Right.
You know, I tell people that all the time. You can try before you buy. Go ahead and look at the videos. You know what I'm saying? Check out the live streams.
So
think
everybody's gonna be awake except me and Blood Moon. We're
much
gonna
the
be
same.
going to sleep, and everybody's gonna be awake.
Yeah, I'm awake
Now we
now.
keeping you up today.
No,
Yeah,
not
we're gonna
me.
keep
I'm
you
going
up
to sleep for a
today.
little bit. It's 5 o'clock. I don't even want the sun to come up.
Listen, you woke me up last night. You staying up? I'm up.
You went to sleep. You got a chance to go to sleep, miss.
I
know.
That's right, Fulana. We're gonna keep her up. That's it. Yo, guys, you want us to keep Morena up? Yes or no? Let me get some ones in the
You know
chat.
it's just the point and the
Yeah.
click, right? I
We're
can
gonna
just
move.
end broadcast.
We're gonna. Yes, you can, and then we're gonna digitally grab you, right? We're gonna grab you and bring you back. That's it.
Now that you're here, Sage, right? I was showing
So,
my little,
Fulana, do you go live? Oh, what's up?
Who me? No. They've
I've
been
been
trying
telling
to
her to
get me
go
to go
live
live.
already. So I've been using my little,
Morena, show me what you was gonna
video.
show me though.
Okay, so
Let me see.
I'm gonna show
Show
you.
it.
Let me see. I'm gonna show you this one because I like this
Play
one.
it now.
Okay, I'm playing now.
Cannot kill me. By my eternal vow, I will destroy you.
The sound.
Come on.
The sound was off.
I love that one. I swear I love that one.
Yo, you didn't have sound, Fulana? I had sound.
You
didn't hear it?
It's me then.
Thank
I
God
didn't hear
it's
it, but
not
I
me. She
already.
always says something
Yeah,
wrong
there
with
was
my
sound.
sound.
That's StreamYard. StreamYard be on crack sometimes. Yo, that was hilarious. I wasn't ready.
Okay, I got more.
I
Let me
wasn't
show
ready
you
for
more.
that.
I got more. Let me show you more. Hold on.
Oh my god. What? This way you know Morena's tired. She's like, hold on, I'm gonna play some of these videos so I can laugh again. Those are hilarious, by the way.
All of them are me, Blood Moon. Like
Yeah.
I just use a picture and it'll use
So
your
Morena's
likeness.
gonna get some coffee.
I drank coffee before I started this stream, so I'm not gonna drink more because when I get off, I want to go to sleep.
Oh, so you need your second cup. Nope. You need
Oh,
your
you like my
second
hair
cup.
like
That's
that,
the one
Blood
that's
Moon?
gonna keep
Thank
you up.
you.
You can sleep Sundays. Sleep all day Sunday, man.
No,
Yeah, Sunday's a good
man.
day.
It's cool. I got so much stuff to do. I'm doing more purging now. I'm gonna try to throw out everything. Me and my son committed to getting rid of shit we don't need. Like, you know, I'm a slight
Come over here and
hoarder.
tell your aunt to do the same thing.
Really? No. She's
Dude,
hoarding
she's
now?
killing me. She's killing me. No, she
No.
got everybody else's shit in the house.
Oh, well, yeah, that I've always known. Yeah. She
What?
doesn't want to
Yeah,
get rid of it.
all that stuff is still
Yeah,
here.
I had.
For both of them.
Mm.
It got to go,
What'd you
honey.
say,
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing you're doing today, Morena. I'm actually dumping a lot of stuff. Giving away a lot of old tech and shit like that. You know, I got family members coming scooping them up. Like, hey, you want this computer? Here you go. You want this Xbox? Here you go. You want
Well, that's kind of like what I'm doing because I was like, okay, I'm gonna sell some stuff. But I told my son, I was like, I'm never gonna go take pictures, load it up, like I said, that's gonna take too much work. And some of the stuff I've had for a long time, so I can just get rid of it, just leave it out because there's always these people that pick up stuff. If I leave it out at night,
leave it
by
on the
morning
curb.
time it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, Fulana, did you see my
you could make a
cadence
quick
blocker?
Craigslist post.
That's
like
something I'm not
curb
gonna do
alert.
that. Wait for somebody to come see it. I got a penis blocker. They don't know about the penis blocker, Sage.
Oh yeah. I saw
show
that.
them the
Oh,
penis
you saw it?
blocker.
Played for
Okay.
them.
Well, let me put up my penis
Show
blocker
people
just
who
in
haven't
case I
seen
ever get porn bombed.
it. No, yeah. There you go.
You see it?
The Penis Blocker 2000 for all your penile blocking pleasure.
Buenos dias, Third Ward.
Hey, good morning. Good
Third
morning. What's
Ward.
going on?
So I haven't slept yet, Third Ward. So
Salutations.
I might be sleeping part of the day.
Yes. Nah, that's cool. What's going on, Sage? Fulana? What's going on?
What's up, Third?
Yo, man. I'm
That
chilling,
actually, I
bro.
just got out myself. That I feel bad that I missed most of the stream because when I got up, I was just looking and I'm like, damn. I'm like, more than I live. I'm like, let me go see what she's talking about.
This was impromptu because Blood Moon, she kind of twisted my arm. So
When I woke
I'm
up, I thought I
here.
was on the replay.
Well, you know
Okay.
what? That makes sense because I just feel like the responsible thing to do in any situation is just blame Blood Moon when everything else fails. Just blame her. That's like the responsible thing
You
to
saw
do.
the thumbnail though, right? That's why I put she
Yeah.
I woke up and then she came on. Hey YBA, what? All right.
Oh my
Everybody
goodness.
showing up today. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just FYI, like anytime something goes wrong, the responsible thing to do is just blame Blood Moon. Like that's the default
cool.
setting thing to do. So, but
You know what? That
now
means that if that's the case, that means Blood Moon is the perfect mod. Yeah, Blood Moon could confirm my channel.
oh my God,
I need
that's
I need
funny.
a full girl, a full guy. Yeah, you're gonna be the one.
You done
Oh
nominated
my God,
recruited Blood Moon?
that's hilarious. But
I'm recruiting
nah, it's something that
all the troublemakers.
it's something that Sage said not too long ago that I want to like kind of expand on because I kind of talked about it before. So when Sage says you can be anybody you want to be on YouTube, that is absolutely correct because I have said before that you could be any and everything you want to be on YouTube except for your actual self. And it's funny to me because it's like the way I look at it is like to me, YouTube is like a second chance at life for a lot of people that was never really somebody socially in their previous life or offline. So like somebody you see on here that's like, that dude or that chick or whatever, previously in their previous probably nobody's and like nobody really cared to listen to anything they had to say. And now they on YouTube, it's like they're the man or they chick now, and it's like all of a sudden like
All this
they
attention.
feel like they made it or whatever, but yeah.
Right.
So it's just crazy to me how that works. You could be anything you want
Preach,
to be
man.
on
I
here
love
but
some people.
yourself.
They be taking themselves serious. Like, well, what are you doing?
You see
Yo,
Blood Moon's comment? This is a
Third
true statement
Ward,
right here.
I preach that all the time.
What?
We are ourselves. I am an actual biatch in my real life as well.
So am I, Blood Moon.
Well,
Big time.
the
They
thing I
hate
could
me
tell
at
you
work. I
guys is
love
that
it.
I
That's
am
a
this
fact.
eccentric.
You're eccentric, you said?
I'm the same way out here. Yeah, I'm this guy everywhere I go. So jokey. I like to. I know I could. Well, I'm serious when I need to be. Of course. Man of my business. Take care of my business. But primarily, like I'm here to live. I'm here to enjoy my life that I have been blessed with, and I understand the importance of making sure to fully and thoroughly enjoy that life. You know what I'm
I
saying?
say that
Because
to
you only
myself
get
every
one.
day.
Period. All of us.
Or I try to convince
Yeah.
myself
Like
of that
why? And
every
that's
day.
why, Morena. And that's why I be saying, like, yo, why y'all come on here to be angry? Like, why I want to be
Exactly.
angry with you? There's even people that they have trolled me and did a whole bunch of crazy shit. And I'm like, you okay, buddy? Like, do you feel better? Because guess what? I don't give a fuck. I don't know you niggas. I don't know, man.
I say
that's
don't ruin my
facts.
All
YouTube
type
experience,
of
though. I just want to have fun on
Ebonics.
YouTube. I'm not here to get pissed
Speak.
off or somebody to trigger
That's
me or.
I speak phonically, sonically, ebonically,
Okay.
and electronically.
No, everything y'all saying is facts, and that's super facts. What Blood Moon is saying with their comment on the screen. So that's that.
What
But
she said now?
I mean,
Remember? Oh,
no, the comment that you have highlighted, that's super facts right there. But there's a YouTuber who I listen to. He's like a small YouTuber. He actually just started his channel. I want to say like maybe like 2 weeks ago, but he has a fun atmosphere. His atmosphere kind of similar to Sage's. Like he plays music, talking shit, but like it's just like a good time or whatever. And his YouTube motto or slogan is "Make
Okay.
YouTube fun again." And I asked him what he meant by that, and he
Hey,
was
that's
like, "Man,
mine.
he like,
He been
yeah."
find out he's in my bushes. What
He's in
the
a whole
hell?
other sector though. He's in a whole other sector, but he just like
You'd be
cuz man. He like when I
surprised who
came
be
on here.
popping around, bro.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but he just like man. When I first came on YouTube, it was fun. Like people was cracking jokes and having good conversation. Like now, people just want to like cut each other's throats and dox each other and talking about they gonna pull
Yeah,
up and then he like
it
man, he
gets
like I came on
nasty.
here to have
I don't
fun.
know if you ever dealt with that.
Yeah, I've dealt
Turbo,
with
you
that
ever
on
dealt with
here.
that crazy troll attacking you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
I've
dealt with
dealt with
that.
it. And
Yeah,
you know what? I think that's a
yeah.
rite of passage on here. They like, let's see if we can break him. And they're like, oh well, didn't work. Well, welcome to
Now,
YouTube. Like,
now you
all
got a
right,
point. If
leave me alone
I feel
now.
like this, I
Okay.
feel like if you don't have somebody trolling you in the chat ever, or if you don't have somebody, I had a whole troll that I didn't even know. I still don't know to this day. Made a whole fake troll account of me. You know what I'm saying? And it was like trolling me hard as fuck. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
you too.
So
You too.
yeah, yeah. So I
Third
feel
world,
like
I done
it
see my mother. I done see my father. I done see my sister in my chat. And they don't type in my chat. You understand what I'm saying?
mm-mm.
Do you
yeah. I feel
understand?
like if
You hear
no,
Blood
I feel
Moon?
Yeah,
you,
What
bro.
she did right?
look, the
She
minute that
threatening
somebody
motherfuckers right now.
Blood Moon's
the,
like,
the
I
minute
can drink
somebody
for a second.
Look what she put. Look. Blood Moon, you was rude. That's what. That's what
Yo,
happened.
Blood Moon, you gonna have to unblock. I mean, Third World, you gonna have to unblock Blood Moon, man.
You can't do
Blood
that.
Moon on the
I
payment
don't know
account.
about all that. I mean, look. I fuck with Blood Moon, but I don't know about all that though, because she could look, because the shit that she be
Damn,
doing, he
that
over
means
here and
some
in the
shit
other
happened.
channels,
Now I want to
she
know.
can't do that
I'm
over there. She
nosy
can't
like
do that
that.
over there on my channel because I don't play that shit. Like, nah, you know what I'm saying? But she cool though. I ain't got no problem with Blood Moon. She cool. It's
Mm-hmm.
just that she just be trolling like a motherfucker. But that shit ain't
Oh
gonna fly
Lord,
where I'm at.
her
She doesn't
therapy
But
troll.
just
That's her
woke up.
honest freaking therapy.
Shabo,
yeah,
Shabo, get your butt up here, Shabo. Let's go. Wake up, wipe the crust
but
Like
out your
Weezy
eye,
blocked you too?
brush some jibs, make your coffee.
oh, whoa,
You
whoa,
you you
whoa,
you
whoa,
you
whoa, whoa.
you,
Hold on,
you
hold
party
on.
on.
Wait, hold on. Stop the prep. Wait. Blood Moon's baby daddy blocked her. Damn, what the fuck did you do,
Yeah,
Blood
for
Moon, to
the
get your
same
baby
thing
daddy to
you
block
blocked.
you?
For the same thing you blocked.
Damn, what the fuck? You
Wow,
got baby daddy.
wow.
She said no mocking of
Baby
blacks
daddy's
and
blocking the
fatties.
baby mamas on this shit.
Blood
Hey
Moon. Yeah,
Wow.
yo.
knocking
That
the black
Oh
fatties.
you
damn.
you you know you got to be a hell of a troll to get your virtual baby daddy to block you. Like that's crazy.
You know he's king of
You
the
know what I'm
blacks.
saying?
He's not
I
having
see.
that.
I know what I see. Husband and wife, virtual husband and wife,
Hey, hood
go at it.
therapy.
Yes.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
But
I
now,
mean, to be honest with you,
piggybacking
bro,
off what you were
it's not
saying,
too
Third
much.
War.
You got it, bro.
That means I got a lag. It's me. No, I got a lag. I know why though, and I can't fix it. So I apologize if it sounds like I'm cutting in. Yeah, it's me. Fuck, dude. I thought I fixed that. But
Nah,
anyway, yeah.
I would just say
What I was
it's
saying
not
is,
too much on here that I haven't seen. Like it's
ugh.
not too much on here that I haven't seen. Like for real, for real.
Oh no, I've seen it all. I've seen it all, bro. I've seen it all.
I have. I think we've
I'm
all
telling
seen
you,
it
a
all.
troll
You see,
earlier today. No. I mean, let me just give y'all this one story, and then please tell me if you've seen this. Uh, a troll who doesn't like. Remember that guy that I told you about? The dirty foot Jersey guy. So he made an account, and they did some weird AI shit with him. They tagged me in it, and I was like, "Yo, this is crazy." And I mean, like when I say weird, it's like I didn't even click it because I already knew what it was. I was like, oh wow. So they went ahead and did some weird deep fake shit to the guy and put his face on some weird shit. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. We're not clicking that link. You could tell from the title what it was. I was like, yo. You gotta love YouTube, y'all. It's fucking nutty as shit.
Yeah, no, you got a point. I wanted to kind of add something that you said earlier when we was talking about how like people will make troll accounts of you or they'll like put your family out there. I feel like once people do that to you or you experience that, like I feel like that's when you've officially made it and arrived in YouTube because if not, like if you like literally
That shit not
nobody
been made.
cares about you, like they're not gonna do none of that stuff. So the minute people actually take time out of their day to make a troll account of you and do all of this shit, and that's how you know you somebody important to them.
Mm-hmm.
You've arrived.
So yeah, you've arrived. Like I had somebody make a whole troll account of me with like with my picture on and everything, and I was just like, wow. I'm like, man, I didn't even know I was that important to motherfuckers. Like I thought I was just like literally somebody that was just a person that like just be kind of passing through and just saying what's up and shit. Like I didn't know motherfuckers actually cared about me enough to make a troll account of me and shit. Like so yeah, that was different.
Yo.
You see that comment, Sage? That's for you.
That's why I try to like oh Sage sensitive. I'll tell you right now. Give me 1 second. All right. Watch this. Look, check it out. Yeah, do it. Right. Bam. There you go. I'm sarcastic now. Yeah. So when it comes to like people I'm just like I'm not emotionally invested in like I know me. Like Morena knows Morena. Third Ward knows Third Ward. Fulana knows Fulana. How could a stranger really get to you if you know who you are? You know what I'm saying? So if I'm giving y'all, pieces of the things that I like, I'm not giving you pieces of the things I don't like. Get it? I don't know.
True, but I got sucked into
It's
it in the
deeper than
beginning.
rap.
I got sucked into it in the beginning, and then after
Yeah,
that, I said,
you're gonna
"No,
be
it's
sucked
not
into
worth
it.
it."
All of us.
Yeah, so I said it's not worth it.
Everybody has their rookie season on here. I'm not a rookie no more. So, people all the time they'll,
But
roasting
you were
is
part of a sector
roasting.
that was
Being
kind of like that,
disrespectful is
though,
a
right?
whole other thing.
You were part
Yeah,
of a
that's
sector that
facts.
Part of
was
a
like that
sector.
anyway. Yeah.
No, that's facts
Nah,
because
it was full on beast mode over there. It was straight up beast mode. It wasn't nothing friendly about where I was at. Like you had people teaming up with other people to team up. Well, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Go Power Ranger bullshit y'all got going on over here. I said, I'm gonna be on my page, minding my motherfucking business. Whatever problem you got with that person, because there was so much flippity floppity shit going on. I'm like, listen, bro, I don't know none of y'all. I'm going to be over there in Casa del Sage, right? And when we're in Casa del Sage, I'm going to be playing my music, vibing out and chilling. Now, if you talk crap about me or to me or at me, you're not going to get the long-winded responses. It's just not happening. You know what I'm saying? Like I think it's easier for people to have nothing else to offer to stay on that particular subject matter for a longer duration than it is for a person, that actually does other things like content creating. You know what I'm saying? So when I tell
nah,
people
that's
that,
a
I'm
fact.
telling you, yeah, I'm a fucking YouTuber. Bro, I'm a YouTuber. Like I'm telling you I'm a YouTuber. If you go to my page, you could clearly see on the videos that that guy's a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Like what the
Nah,
fuck?
that's a fact because so I've been on YouTube damn near since like high school, right? But back when I was on YouTube, like during my high school days, this is way before like the content creator days and all that type of stuff. That was back when I was just on YouTube listening to music and watching like sports highlights and shit like that. So when I came into like
Mm-hmm.
content creator land on YouTube, that was like what, end of 2016, maybe beginning 2017. That's when I came on here, and like y'all said, at first when you don't understand how this shit goes on here, yeah, you can be tempted to get down with the bullshit,
Yeah.
or be a part of it. And shout out to the show The Boondocks, because I'm not gonna lie, in the beginning I had a few nigga moments on here, where I was banging on panels, roasting motherfuckers and shit like that. But then I realized, I'm like, man, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Like, these
Mm-hmm.
is virtual, these is internet niggas, you know what I'm saying? Virtual people that I'm probably never gonna
Yeah.
see in my real life, never
They
gonna
won't even
meet.
say
So
half of that shit in your face.
exactly. But
Mm-hmm.
wait, here's the cold part. Here's the cold part. When I was getting into it with dudes, like, this is my real avatar. This is me all day. This is how I look in real life. But I'm arguing with a motherfucker who has
Mm-hmm.
like a Pokemon character avatar, and I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I'm not even arguing with somebody who has their real face on their avatar. So it's like, why am I even wasting my time? So like from then on out, I'm like, man, I'm not letting y'all like drag me into this
Oh, you
bullshit. Like, I'm
grew
not
up.
falling for the bait,
You
So
grew up on YouTube.
yeah, man. So I get it. If you knew, then yeah,
You
it's
grew
kind
up,
of like you're
man.
gonna kind of have to go through that. You kind of have to like
That's
go
me
through that to
right
kind
there,
of
though.
understand.
This is my real
Yeah,
avatar.
stupid, bro. But no, but y'all right though. You're gonna have to kind of go through that first to kind of like
That
understand
is a
like
rabbit mother.
how it works. So no, I know. I'm just like y'all crazy, but now like that's just kind of you got to go through that at first though. You got to go through like getting into it with people
It's a
to
rite of
understand like these
passage.
people have. Yeah, most of these people don't have no life anyway. Like YouTube is their whole life, so it's like you know, like once you realize that, you be
Mm-hmm.
like, okay, I'm arguing with somebody who their whole existence is YouTube. Like I have a life outside of YouTube, so this is why you ain't gonna see me on here like banging hard and arguing with these motherfuckers like this. So
Yeah, don't waste that energy doing that. That's too much. Getting into that type of energy. Mm-mm. So, you know, some people like to read books. Some people love to watch movies. Some people play extensively video games, right? Then you have people that extensively and exclusively troll all day on YouTube. You will never, ever win against a troll on YouTube, especially when they're only, um, you know, when you're in their sights and they coming for you. So to go back and forth with the troll, you feeding the troll. Never feed the trolls. You ever heard that?
Yes, I've heard that.
yeah,
And
no,
sometimes
that's
you can't help it,
facts.
right?
Yeah.
More than a
Never
highlight
feed the troll.
Blood Moon's comment, because I want to
I
address
just
that when
responded
I
to
get
her.
yeah.
She's trying to
So
trick
shout out.
you.
Now, shout out to Blood Moon. I fuss with Blood Moon. I ain't got no issue with Blood Moon. But what I would say to her on that comment is, actually, I'm not super sensitive. Actually, I have very thick skin. It's just for me, I stay away from certain conversations because I already know that those conversations or those topics, they're gonna trigger like arguments and shit like that. Like I said, I'm staying away
Hmm.
from those arguments and shit. So like,
You gotta
and more
pick
than I
and
can tell you,
choose where you
yeah.
cruise.
And more than I can tell you, I stay away from like religious conversation, racial conversation, because like I said, it's not too many people
Yeah,
that can
don't
have
talk
those
to me about religion.
conversations.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, it's not too many people
Political,
that can.
because
Yep,
people they
all
hate
that.
they hate my stance on a lot of things.
Yeah, but like I said, those type of
Yeah.
conversations I stay away
And
from
me,
because
I'll be
it's
like
not too
this. When
many
I see
people.
somebody get triggered, yo, third war, if I'm on a panel and I see somebody get triggered, this is my face right here. Ah,
But I stay away from those conversations
gotcha.
because I know most people aren't emotionally disciplined and like ready to have those type of conversations without getting their feelings and jumping out of their fucking body and shit like that. So that's why I stay away from those. And then people don't know how to respectfully agree to disagree. So that's why I just stay away from those conversations altogether. But I'm not sensitive though, Blow Moon. And then also you got to think I got a space that I'm responsible for and a chat that I'm responsible for. So it's not necessarily about me; it's about the people that over there that rock with me. And I'm not trying to disrespect them or have anybody over there disrespect them in any kind of way. So that's to take into account. But I don't have a personal
I'm
problem
gonna
with
tell
Blue
you,
Moon at
like,
all.
am
Though.
I?
She just talk her shit. You know what I'm saying?
I like how you said emotionally challenged because that's exactly.
So check this out, right? My so third ward. This is what I always I try to tell people, like, on here you gotta have thick skin, period, right? And your chat, if they rock with you, you know what I'm saying, they kind of have to mimic your attitude on the thick skinnedness. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's why everybody got a wrench over there. You know, I'm gonna keep it right. Everybody get a wrench because sometimes they go into roast mode and they'll probably roast back and forth or whatever. But there is levels of that you got to kind of like, you're getting a little too crazy there. You know what I'm saying? At that point, again, it's up to you how far are you willing to let people rock out on that type of time, because it does transfer, the energy does transfer through, and good or bad. That's the difference between like open panels and having just like just an open chat. I don't know. I'm still learning things myself on here, but I do know that I agree with you. I don't do the political. I don't do the religious. I don't do a bunch of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I keep the rhythm pretty general, you know? So, 'cause at the end of the day, we're all human, right? So let's focus
I
on the
only had
humanity.
a crazy panel maybe once or twice the most, but I know if you see Sage, the people that be on here are regulars. They're always the same people. To be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
you're like,
And
No, I could
to
tell.
further
I can already tell. Mm-hmm.
yeah. What'd you say, sir?
to further expand on my point with the whole Blood Moon comment, like Blood Moon could talk shit to me, she could, troll me, whatever. It's cool because I'm familiar with Blood Moon to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying, from being around her in different chats for a certain period of times. And it's cool because I know,
Mm-hmm.
even though I know she be serious, but I also know there's a certain level of trolling to that. So I don't really take it no personal kind of way. But
Mm-hmm. There's
like
an art
when
into
she,
trolling.
yeah, but when she came over to my channel and she was doing that shit, I'm like, look, the way I'm looking at it is like, yeah, you can do that shit with me and it's cool because I know you to a certain degree, but my people don't know you like that. You knew over here, so it's like you can't really troll them or joke with them the same kind of way because there's no familiarity there. You know what I'm saying? They don't know your intentions, so it's like they gonna take offense to it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, you gotta kind of chill over here with you being new over here. But like I
Right.
said, when I'm over here more than our space or somebody else's space, if Blood Moon want to troll me, that's cool because I'm not gonna take it no kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what it is. But one last thing I'm gonna say is kind of earlier to what
I'm
y'all
gonna tell
was
you, if you don't mind, let me just cut in real
yeah,
quick. I'm gonna just
yeah.
at the end of the day, it's just typed letters. That's the only advice I'm gonna give you. At the end of the day, it's just typed letters.
No, that's facts. I want to add something to this conversation as well. So here's the thing: the way you start on YouTube usually is the way you gotta finish. And not to say that you can't like improve or switch like lanes or directions, but like whatever you made your bread and butter on here for, you known for, that's kind of more or less the track that you have to stay on because I've seen so many YouTubers start like it's a lot of YouTubers on here who, like you said, Sage, they're not necessarily content creators. They've never created content. All they do is just troll. All they do is like dox or attack people, talk shit about
Mm-hmm.
people, whatever. And so what happens is if they ever at some point going forward try to transition from that into doing real content, what happens is their original audience that was, watching them or supporting them because they like to see the fuckery. Now they're not gonna want to listen to these
You
cats
want
no
to see
more because
blood?
again, they didn't come in here to your channel to listen to you talk about anything educational or information. They came to hear you be on some fuck shit. So when you try to transition into something else, they're gonna be like, nah, we ain't feeling that shit. So again, the way you come on here and the way you start your channel is usually gonna dictate how you finish. So If you come on here on some troll shit, that's how people want you to leave out. If you come on here on some doxing shit, that's how these motherfuckers want you to leave out. If you try to switch, the majority of your day ones are gonna quit fucking with you, and they're gonna go to someone else that can cater their fuckery needs or whatever, so to speak. So I've seen many of YouTubers that try to do that, try to switch over to something real, but they started off on some bullshit or some fake shit, and it never ended well for them. You know what I'm saying? And they lost majority of they day one subscribers. They like, we don't want to. It's like, look, if we want to go listen to some real shit or some content, we'll go to the people who actually make content. We don't come to
We'll
you for
go
that.
where real shit
Like you,
always been real.
yeah, yeah. So just be mindful of you know, the up and coming YouTubers. Be mindful if you want to be a creator, actually do content, put out real content. But if you just on here for some fuck shit, then just stay in your lane, do that, and be the best fuck shit, fuck shit YouTuber that you can be. You know.
Be the best fuck shit.
I just want
channel
to
you
be
could
funny,
be,
Third. I
word.
was showing my videos. I just want to be funny and have fun.
That's what it's
I
all
think
about at the end of the day.
people
Like,
who
you
put
just
content out should let people be who they want to be in the chat, regardless. If you're out there live for the world to see, let anyone
Yes.
in. Everybody has a difference of opinion. You have to have thick skin and take it.
yeah. I agree.
To
That's
an
where I'm at with
extent.
it too
To an
now. You're a
extent.
third.
Some people go overboard.
To an
Nah,
on
you
it.
extent,
gotta
yes.
listen. The
If you
chat
start
is
being
its own
blatantly
subculture.
disrespectful, then you have the power to get that person off your chat. Just like celebrities with Instagram, we go in there and we say all these shitty comments to them when they look cute or something, all because of jealousy or whatever. They don't let that shit get to them. Next picture be better than the last. You know what I mean? They don't delete comments like that. They just deal with it.
And to Sage's point, can we just be
And
can we just be
if there's
real and
certain
honest about
comments that
something?
you don't want people to write, what's up?
No, I was just saying, can we just be honest?
They got. Oh no, I was
Y'all
saying that
got
they
it.
got the no word list anyway. Like, so if there's anything you don't want anyone to type, you can already have that pretty much in the.
I don't even do all. I don't
in
even
your
do all that.
community
Like,
block
you
list.
know. So far, people
I was
that
trying to
popped up that I
say,
don't.
Nah, I do it because there's certain words that you just don't want, like the f bombs.
Oh well, Lord was dropping
at
F
the
bombs.
end of
I
it.
was like,
You
well,
know what I'm saying?
dang, Negro, like.
No. I'm
He
not
was
talking
just
about
F.
like not the one with the K, the one with the T that has to deal with a sexuality. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
no.
So
That we know.
yeah,
We know that.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, but you see, you know that, but like a random person could come and type that. YouTube does monitor they have their own version of the block list, but I don't know. Certain channels could get in trouble for even what the chat is writing, from what I've seen and read. So,
But
I try to
Sage, I didn't know
not.
this. What
It's
Rich
still
is
rated
saying
R.
right now. Yeah, you do got a delay. The managing wrench
What's
can
that?
time out a regular blue.
Yeah.
So what do you mean?
oh
Who's the
yeah,
managing wrench? Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Because they
the
got managing wrench and standard wrench now.
yeah, it didn't used to be like that. It used to just be all one wrench. Everybody could do the same thing. Now there's like different levels. So managing wrench is like the highest, and they can time out standard mods, and they could time out. But back, like let's say last year it was just only one, and that was the standard, and everybody had the same type of power as a mod. But now, if you're a managing mod, you can time out a standard mod. So yeah, that shit funny to me. When I be seeing standard mods getting timed out by managing mods, I be laughing my ass off about that shit.
So a managing mod is the content creator. Is that what is that what that is? Is that
A,
what
ma-
you're
a
saying?
manager mod is pretty much like the highest mod level that you could be,
Like Morena,
Oh, but
So
how do
you
I
can give
know?
someone
Like,
the power. You can give someone the power to time out people with blue wrenches.
so I have to physically do it.
You have to make someone a managing mod, I believe, right, Third?
Oh, okay, that's what I'm saying. So I have to actually do that.
yeah, like when you click on somebody's name, it'll say and you say add as a moderator, it'll give you two options. It'll say manager mod, or it'll say standard mod. Standard mod is they could drop links, stuff like that, but they could time out regular people that don't have wrenches, but they can't time out other people who have wrenches like them. But a manager mod could time out. They can't time out other manager mods, but they can definitely time out standard mods. And like I said, I just find that to be hilarious.
I don't know. I don't. Oh, okay. I see it now.
But I want to add something real quick. and I don't think this got brought up neither, but let's just keep it a buck. Like, and then you got certain people on here who maybe necessarily their content or they live streams really not that great or not that interesting, but it's they chats they be like lit, and you go there strictly for the chat because the chat be more interesting than the person that's actually on the channel and that's like talking or whatever. So these chats be their own little world too. Shout out to Sage, you kind of said that not too long ago, but yeah, some of these chats is like a whole another world separate from the actual content creator.
It is.
Yeah,
When I get
so
bored, I start sleeping with Danny in the chat.
look,
Look,
this man.
I'm gonna keep it real. Yo, I'm definitely gonna keep it real. If I'm doing content, right, and it's an interesting topic, if my whole chat don't give a fuck, like I'm just happy they're there with me while I'm doing it. Like I'm gonna be honest. Like we having a whole 20 different conversations. And I'm like, yeah, so over here is blah 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 blah. They be like, yeah, fuck that. I'm like, listen, it is what it is, man. It's a big world. And
More
they
than
could be anywhere doing that anywhere, but they chose to do it with you. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's facts.
So
Well, then I highlight that comment that Blood Moon made about her wanting to time
Which
out
one?
everyone.
She made so many.
The one she wants to time out everyone. That one
Damn.
where it says that's not fun. I want to time out everyone.
Where is that? Wait, I must be really behind.
Good.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, but see right there, that's the perfect example of like when you give the wrong person too much power or authority, like they abuse the fuck out of that shit. Like that's the type of person that Blood Moon. You give her an inch, she'll take a fucking mile. Like,
But
so
no, but Blood Moon doesn't
you gotta
time
be
people out.
careful.
She likes arguing with people. She
You
doesn't
know,
time
so
nobody out. Unless you're really getting on her
but
nerves. She doesn't time
I'm just fucking with Blood Moon. Blood Moon know I'll be fucking with her. She don't harm me no more. But I'm just fucking with her. So
we know how Blood Moon is. She's growing on people that didn't think that she can grow on. So,
but no, everything y'all said earlier was everything y'all said earlier was spot on. Though, like again, half these people that claim they content creators, they're really not. They just motherfuckers that be on here talking shit with an internet connection and they got a microphone and a computer and that's it. So, but the real content creators, they don't really have time to be arguing and stuff because most of their time goes to actually putting out content, editing and shit like that. Like, so they don't really have time to be like, on here arguing with people and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
And some people just have their channels.
Whole bunch of nonsense created.
Just to argue.
But also keep in mind, right, that when you're dealing with oh damn.
He's trying. Third word's not going first.
Oye, yo estoy fumando. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sweating it. I'm not tripping off of that. So nice try though. She got to try harder than that. But anyway.
So you see, you can't. That's the thing. See, when you tell the troll that, they will try harder than that. You got to just not even pay it no mind, and that's when they stop. You know what I'm saying?
This is like 2-3 years in, Sage. This is old.
Really?
Yeah, Blood Moon. Yeah.
Jesus.
This is an old crew over here.
I unblocked everybody.
I was blocked, so I don't know. Oh man, you can still watch though, Blood Moon. You don't have to. You just can't be in the chat. I'm not
Some
even
creators
trolling,
love to talk about the same thing all the time.
Sure, tell me
Man.
about it. They be regurgitate mad shit.
So, I'm glad you brought that up, Sad, because I've talked about that before too. So okay, so you know how like you have content creators or just people in general talk about the same topic like 10 million different. They'll like come with 10 different million ways how to talk about the same topic over and over again. And so with me, I've said it's kind of like when an artist puts out a hit song, right? Since you deal with music, you can kind of get this reference. But when an artist puts out a hit song, right, and then after the original, he'll come out with the remix, on some Diddy shit, like this is the remix type shit, right? And the remix is cool. Maybe you might even do like a second remix, right? But after you keep talking about this is the remix after like the third and the fourth one, then you done lost me after that. Because I'm like, I don't want to hear that shit no more. Like you lost me at the second remix, and we on remix number 5. Like fuck out of here.
It's like the news.
Yeah, I mean, after a while, you do get. Yeah, it's regurgitated hyperbole. And you're like, okay, man, what the hell is going on here?
That's why I didn't want to have that
All right,
conversation
now,
earlier.
I don't want to
Sage.
hear
I'm like, I
about.
heard that already. That was regurgitated so many
I
times.
felt your energy. I felt
Okay.
your energy. I swear. I swear.
I know, that's
what
what
let
he's
me
telling
hop
me.
up.
Let me drop the link. Let me drop the
Yeah,
link.
because I'm gonna be honest. I didn't want to hear. No offense to the guy. I get it.
Yeah.
But I feel like that topic has been beaten to the ground. Like, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Yeah, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So that's fine. But I just didn't want to.
But remember we did discuss this. We had discussed this before about people come on here and they want to express certain viewpoints and maybe they didn't touch certain bullet points or whatever, or they felt like the creator or channel holder or whatever didn't nail it, and they feel like they nailed it. Like maybe it's really this, and deep down we're like, oh, we don't want to talk about that anymore,
Yeah,
that's
we're gonna discuss it on his stream anyway because he's having about that.
Right. I mean, I would like to see his viewpoint on it. So, like, do me a favor if you can drop his link, so I can pop
I
up.
did.
Over
You
there.
didn't. You didn't
I'm a
take
little
it yet?
slow, a little sluggish. No, yeah, I've been slow to the punch today, and then the computer was acting
All right, I'll
funky
drop it
just
again.
now. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah,
Let me get
100% CPU usage. How did that happen? With nothing open?
Nah, but
sometimes
we
we need
need
to fix that.
But we on some
That
platforms
means
kind
it's
of
going crazy.
like a chill spot, but you could talk about some serious stuff, and then we need more channels like Sage's channel because like what I love about Sage's channel is like he goes live usually during the week and the work week, like probably in the morning, and that's perfect for me because that helped me get through my shift and my job because I work early mornings anyway, so
Right.
I'll be listening to this shit and working and it's able to pass time is able to pass by pretty fast, so we need more shit like that.
Yeah,
I appreciate that. I try to just just provide a atmosphere of everybody cool out, chill, vibe, whoop whoop. wait. Hold on, boy. Yo, Blood Moon. Yeah, we're gonna be pals. That is hilarious.
You think?
That is hilarious. I'm
Um,
so fucking done, yo.
He's not. She's like, I'm just getting started.
Yo.
Fuck him.
Man, she wild. She wild as fuck.
I like to laugh,
What's she
man.
saying now?
That's what it's working though. That's
The girl, the
funny as
Frazzle
hell.
Oh,
She got a fupa, man. That's all right. That's normal. A little fupa there. You know what I'm saying? Well, can't shit on the fupa. The ladies with the fupas, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bulge, ain't nothing.
Not
It
too
ain't covering
not
up where you need to get to.
you silly, but
I'm
not
just saying.
to go off topic too far. But did y'all hear about that news story where some like 21-year-old I think some national like guardsman or whatever got arrested for like leaking some documents about the U.S. and government and shit
Yeah,
like
in
that. Did y'all hear
Discord.
about that? Yeah, man, that shit
Mm-hmm.
crazy. Like,
In
man,
Discord.
I stay out of them damn discords, man. Them discords get motherfuckers caught up.
Word. Man, why were they talking about that stuff in the Discord? Like, that's like.
Let me definitely hit the bell. Make sure if you guys subscribe to my channel, hit the bell. You know what I'm saying? Because for whatever reason,
I put your link in the
YouTube.
thing too, right? Yeah, I did.
Yep, you did. I definitely, I do take, suggestions. If you guys have a suggestion for what you want to see on the channel, blah 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 blah, let me know.
Okay.
And
The moon just likes ratchet, and
anything
more
is
ratchet.
possible. Oh yeah, we do
Yes.
ratchet. We go
She's the
ratchet.
ratchet.
We used to have Ratchet Wednesdays.
Mm.
Yeah, it used to be crazy. I'm telling you, I got so much. I have so much videos on private. That's all you need to know. There's probably
So Sage, I got
400
a question,
videos in
Sage.
private.
I got a question, Sage. So you only go live like during the week, and then you take the weekends off. Is that how you got your channel set up?
Nah, well, primarily, what I do is I usually go live whenever I feel like it. To be honest, so if I have a little bit of time, because I look at it like a phone call, like a one long phone call with familiars. And let me jump on the phone real quick. Boom, that's it. So during the week, that's the normal routine. I usually don't go every day. It's usually Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday. But I've been keeping my consistency going. Say as long as put it like this, if it's not stale and it's still fun, then you keep it going. You know what I'm saying? So I always tell people, don't don't overthink it, because when you overthink it, you're not gonna do it. So if you're a person that's interested in doing content, the number one your number one enemy is yourself, because like, well, I don't want to go live because you're already losing there. Yeah, it's a losing battle. Just go live, let it fly, let it see what happens. Either you're gonna have a good show, you're gonna have a dud. Nobody's gonna have a good show all the time. You know what I'm saying? And I know you see like how I have my setup is kind of like a radio. It's kind of like a radio show. You know what I'm saying? So
It
um,
is.
there's barely a link. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I like open panels. It's just that sometimes you have to, you know, you gotta take little breaks from it, because some people they get crazy on here, and I've dealt with a
You
lot of
never
crazy.
dropped the
So
link, Paige. You never dropped the link.
I have. I actually. Well, I haven't dropped the
Really?
link.
Only
Maybe.
like only seen Latin
Yeah,
Pain
you're
on
right.
there. I
I
never
haven't
seen
dropped the
anybody
link.
else.
Well, that was the day. I was like, anybody could come up, and I dropped the link. Latin Pain hit the link. It was a good show.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, it
actually a real
was.
good show. It was vibing.
Yeah,
I like,
Florida.
and again, it is what it is. You got to
I'm
do it
aware.
when you feel like. You see, I'm happy. But then I went and she's doing her thing again, because I came over when she, you know what I'm saying. When I subbed to her, I was like, wait a minute, let me go check it out, because I do that automatically. If I sub to you, I checked out all your videos. Just know that.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like,
Okay.
okay, she got a good vibe over here. And I'm like, Moderna, why you don't go live no more? Yeah, nah, you gotta go live, girl.
Yeah,
We
it had
need
been
you out
5
here.
months since
We
I
need
did
we
the
need
first
these
time.
kind of channels out here.
You got to go to Richard's channel too. Third
Even
Ward.
if if you make,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
you heard Moderna, even if you like, what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe you can't go live a lot, but have a mental schedule of when you want to do it. You know what I'm saying?
I never
And
I
try to
never feel
stick
like
to
I
that
have time
schedule.
though. I feel like I
There's
never have
never
time.
time. You understand? There's never time. There's never
Oh
time.
well, then you're right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
There's
that makes
never
sense.
time, because I'm pretty sure you could be doing 80,000 other things right now.
You know what else too?
Right.
The thing is, like when you first starting out as a like brand new, I guess YouTuber, content creator, whatever. You can't be nervous or intimidated by other people who go live around the same time as you. They pull in more people, because if that's the case, you'll never
Mm-hmm.
get your shit off the ground. You know what I'm saying? You got to just say, F it and just hit the live button, regardless of who's live. And look, the ones that want to hear what you have to say, that's interested in you, and that fuck with you, they gonna come, see what you got to say. Don't matter if you only got a few people in the chat or if you got a lot. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be the first hurdle and big block that new content creators got to get over. It's like, damn, I want to go live, but I see this person over here, he live, and they got all the people that I fuck with in the chat. Oh, they all over there, but it's like you just got to take a chance and say F it.
I'll still go
if not,
live.
you'll never get started.
You can't. That's the number. Yeah, that's a channel killer right there. You're already worrying about the next man's plate. Like, you have to just do your thing. I tell people this all the time, whether it's 1, 4, 0, 10. I've done the live where I've had nobody. You know what I'm saying? Then then it filled up. It's crazy because it filled up like a half an hour later. But I was doing I don't know, my approach is different. I tell people this all the time. Set up your lives so they can be cut into segments. That way
learn how to do
you
that.
can put them on different social media platforms. You
Yeah,
understand?
you could
And then I learned all this. Yeah, man. Like, follow my TikTok too, y'all.
No,
I
no,
wild
that's
out
what
over there.
look at.
Yeah.
Look at what in there first with like, me and my team's channel, like we would just do like strictly live stream, that's it. But like now, like within the past year, it's gotten to a point to where now what I'll do is I'll go back to some of the past streams that we done in the past, and whatever, I'll look at it and then I'll find little interesting little segments and segues where I'm like, okay, you know what? I can clip that out
Oh
and make
yeah, I've
it
seen you
into
do
like
that.
a little, I can make it into like a little 2-minute, 5-minute premiere, you know what I'm saying? Or
Somebody's got to
upload,
teach me how to do
and
that because I don't know how to do that.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
It's
just
It's not
download
really
it.
that hard.
You just
Yeah.
download your video from YouTube Studio and chop it up.
That's the part that I don't know. It's chopping it up,
Mm-hmm.
buddy.
Well, that's video editing. That's a whole different thing. But there's a lot of there are lots of apps that are
There's actually an easier way to do
entry
it than
level
that.
editing purposes.
How's that?
If you don't have like an editing software, you
We're
don't know how
listening.
to edit
I
more than
wanna know.
what you could do is like, here's what I do. I don't have no editing stuff. What I do is, like I said, I'll watch one of our old live streams. If there's a segment that I want to cut out, what I'll do is I'll just screen record that little time frame of that segment, and then I'll upload it to the channel. So that's how I do it. If you don't have the actual editing software and all that.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
you could do it that
I'll
way.
try it.
Whichever way works for you is what I always recommend. Whatever works for you, and just have fun with it.
Fuck with me, fellas! This ain't my first time at the rodeo.
Yo. I got it. Well, then I got a video in the back. Run that clip. Run that clip in the back.
Hold on. Oh man, hold on. Why can't I get? Hold on. Why can't I see the private?
Well, then your ass is stupid. You stupid. You know that.
I like it. I'm having fun. Mommy's there is yes, but okay, Sage. What do you want me to? Oh, okay, right here.
All right, so this is a clip. You guys, I need your input on this. Ready? Let's go.
Okay, I missed that. I missed that.
No.
I missed that. I missed that. Play
You
it
missed
again.
it? I will run it again.
Okay, I got it. I got it now. Those are the life sentence. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Yo, why? I got a question. Why they did that? You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my god.
Okay. First of all, why did this guy, right? And that's what I do, guys,
Mhm.
on my channel. I do dry humor, a lot of this stuff. So I'm just giving y'all a little taste. Okay. So you see
Mhm.
this guy here? You know,
Mhm.
instead of just having that little tiny ass gun in his pocket, why did he have it on a rail, right? To shoot this guy. Like, why not just have it in your pocket, right? I don't get that. So over
Mhm.
here, if you see what says Mark
Level
Collins, age
doesn't either
45,
apparently.
called up to the authorities after the incident. So, you know, so the guy there, they didn't want to depict him as a hero, even though like he killed the villain. So in China, they have censorship rules that when the movie ends, you have to say that he got locked up. So Mark Collins is the guy who shot the other guy, the villain of the movie. So he's in jail for doing a life sentence. So in China, remember that movie Fight Club? It has the same type of ending where it says that the guy got locked up. They don't want to promote that a criminal got away with it, basically. Yeah, but just the fact that this guy had a pocket rocket launcher, right? Say that 10 times. It's just why.
Yeah, blew him
I
up
don't
to
know, man. I
smithereens.
don't know. He turned him into um fart. He like he just oh no. Yeah. Morena.
Dímelo.
Yeah, I could tell Morena's ready. She ready.
Actually, I was just cold because I
Were
realized
you
I'm like,
there?
why am I so cold? My son turned the AC on. That's why I'm like, fucking, it's 69 degrees in here. I'm fucking cold as
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm still here. I'm still here, bro.
He's a
Yeah, I'm still
man. We
here.
got to make sure that it's cold. Y'all women
Please.
got to make sure it's hot. That's why
Es
we always
mami es
fighting over
viejita y
that.
tiene frío.
The temperature.
I was cold. Yeah, I feel
Hey, let me.
everything.
Well, yeah. Earlier you said that you talking about. Now go ahead. Third word. My bad. Because I know I got a
No,
lot of haters.
I just wanted to ask y'all a question. Like, do y'all ever notice too? Also, sometime like how hypocritical YouTube can be, and what I mean by that is like, so I've seen people on here like do some of the like worst shit ever, like doxing people, putting people's addresses out there, you know, like pulling up people's criminal records, like just kids, families, and all that stuff, right? And that nothing happens to those people on their channels, but like let somebody up here come talking about like something political or something that's happening behind the scenes
A
that
real
nobody
topic.
knows about. They'll cut their shit off midstream. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah, I'm like, wow. I'm like, so
You want to know
I guess,
why? I know the
yeah.
reason. I know the reason. So the AI is trained for all those political rhetoric statements and whatever they deem false information. It's hard to really. It's hard for the AI to determine when somebody's being doxxed or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, who are you people? Like, okay, so in order for the AI to determine whether something should be flagged, you would have to input like docs or address, but you can't do that because everybody says address. We're saying address now. You know what I'm saying? So we're not saying in address, but we're saying address. So keywords trigger the AI. So right now, if I say Biden and then I finish the statement with something that the AI deems that is false information, that's when they clip it. Or let's say we talk about conspiracy theories such as reptilian. I'm not going to say anything else after that. What they do is they'll put a Wikipedia underneath the video. It's so weird. Well, it is what it is. You know, it's not. I
Yeah,
don't
like
find
no, you
conspiracy.
speaking,
I just
you
think that
speaking
they
facts
just
because
they're
I've
not
seen it.
trained properly.
No, you telling the
Hmm.
truth because I've seen it, but yet, like you just said, let you talk about anything conspiracy theory, political, they'll and you say something that triggers that AI or whatever, they like I said, they'll cut the stream off or they'll suspend it or whatever, terminate it. But You know, I've seen motherfuckers come up on here, flash guns, and you know what I'm saying, threaten people. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
call people's jobs and shit, and that shit can fly. That shit flies all day. That you know, they don't
Mm-hmm.
even blink an eye to that shit. But it, like you said, let you talk about religion or politics or anything that you know that's deemed to be somewhat offensive by the algorithm or whatever. They getting you the fuck up out of here.
Right. But if you are a victim of like just a channel holder that is doing or like threatening, doxing, harassing, there's another avenue that you go. You don't do it right on YouTube. There's another way to do it. And I've gotten very proficient at it. I ain't gonna I'm gonna tell you straight up right now. I got one channel snatched the fuck up out of here. Like poof, get out of here. You doing too much. You know what I'm saying? So and that person, I warned them 1,000 times. I said it's 2023 now, and I imagine it was like almost 3 years of this person being weird. I'm like, listen, you crazy old bat. I'm gonna get your page snatched. And I don't know if Morena, did you see it when I played that Flash Gordon song and I was throwing chicken at the screen and all that?
Yes, yes.
Joint, yo, you know what, yo. So I'm gonna let me. It's all right about yeah. Let's play that video so the people can see. Like I literally warned this person so many times beforehand. Like what do you want? Like what do you want me to do? Do you not want your channel? The lady was
Well,
crazy.
you gave her April Fool's present, right?
Yeah, she was the April Fool. See how that worked out? This is it right here. All right, I'll do it in the back. This is the video right here.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Macho waist. I'm not talking about BBL. We snatching that motherfucking page. Ready? Everybody sing it. Snatched. Oh. She's gonna be mad. She's gonna be yelling and screaming. She's gonna be throwing chicken everywhere. She's gonna be throwing fried chicken all over the place. She's gonna be, come on! You gonna lose that page, girl?
Oh my God, not H-Town. Not H-Town.
Hungry as midnight. No, it's 3 a.m. And we're gonna cook this chicken for all the ladies. You ready? Check it. Fry it. Check it out, baby. We're making some chicken. Somebody break the flour and eggs all night long. Yeah. We need some salt, pepper, baby. And if you're Spanish, some sazon. Then fry it. Yeah. Cause you know you're hungry. Now check it out. Yeah. We're cooking some chicken. Yo, her therapy, huh? I know her therapy like, what did I just walk into?
That was hilarious.
Yo, thank you. I warned you, lady. I told you I was gonna take that. Yo, and everybody from that side was sick of this lady. Let me tell you, sick. And mind you,
I don't know who she was,
you know,
Fulana, but it happened on April
I don't
Fool's
want to
Day,
do
and I
stuff
guess
like that.
she thought it was a joke, but the joke was on her.
She woke up on April Fool's, the fool.
That was
Yep, the fool without a page.
That's
But I
crazy.
told her.
Just don't piss
I know
Sage
how
off.
to work over here. Like Yeah, we could be the best of pals. Well, once you start acting
Sage,
crazy, your page will be gone. Pew.
Sage,
What's up?
thanks a lot, bro. Now I'll never be able to listen to that song the same ever again. Thanks to you. Appreciate you.
Oh, you want to know what she did? Okay, I'm just gonna give you three, right?
Yo, he had
She
me die when the
actually,
chicken
she
was on the
actually
pole. That
came
shit had me
to
die.
my block. She actually came to my area. I don't know what was that supposed to prove or whatever. Like literally, this lady's almost 50 years old, and you're spinning blocks. Like, what are you doing? Like, what? What? You know, I'm like,
Wait,
all
like
right.
she came
And
to the
mind you, I went
city,
live and went
like where
outside.
you live,
To
or
my
your
no,
area in
she
YouTube?
came to my yes, no, where I live. She came to my address.
Oh,
Stalker.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm not gonna lock you up because I could lock you up, right? But I'm not gonna lock you up. I'm gonna hurt you more by taking that page. Yeah, and mission accomplished. There you go.
But
How'd you know
wait a
she
minute,
was
hold
in
on.
your
Yeah,
area?
we're
She
not gonna
went
do that.
live.
But I went live and I went outside. You see, because I'm
Oh
from the
my
Bronx.
god.
oh wow, this got real
You know
deep.
what I'm saying?
Oh, she's from the
Yeah,
Bronx.
I went outside, and she's from the Bronx. Yeah, so we both outside, but we missed each other. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I should have grabbed two phones with me. If I would have had two phones with me, I would have found her.
No, you
But
should have
I
grabbed
was
two
out there
cousins.
around the way. Boom. Nah.
Yo, get
Have you
But
out of
wait,
seen me? Hold
here.
on. I don't
but
know.
Sage,
She's never seen me. Hold on. I got you right now. I got you. This is me. Like for real, for real. Hold on. I got you. Let me
but
tell you
wait,
something.
Sage.
Oh man.
Maybe
Hmm.
the reason why she came to your address because she wanted you to hit her with the swammy. Maybe she wanted that chorizo, bro. You ever thought about it that way?
You know what?
Two men
A
talking
lot of
about
people did
chorizo,
say
not a
that.
good
It was like, yo,
conversation.
she the way that she was on it, it did look like she wanted the shwammy, you know?
I
And
cannot.
I'm like, listen, you can't have the shwammy. You know what I'm saying? I don't mm-mm. You know what I'm saying? She
The
crazy.
Blood Moon wants the A to Z version,
And
not
we
the
don't do
not the.
Me
crazy in
too.
here.
I'm waiting to see the
Now,
pictures. I want to know why
now,
she
Sage, I'm just fucking
came.
with you, bro. I'm just
I
Y'all want
want to
trolling
the
you,
know
bro.
A
I'm
to
what
fucking with
Z?
you.
triggered her.
Jeez.
I want to know what triggered her to come. Like, what happened?
She
He
randomly
episode.
decided to come over here, right? Because she
For
thought
no
I was some
reason.
low hanging fruit. Because obviously, no, there's always a reason. The reason is that she doesn't like me because of the group that I was in prior to the separation of the group. And I didn't do anything to her, but that group did, right? But then after the group disbanded, here's the crazy part. Okay. She came to my channel, you know what I'm saying? I said, yo, I ain't had nothing to do with that, blah, blah, blah. There was a form of reconciliation. And that at that moment, no, we don't have to be friends, but we don't have to be cordial neither. But at the same time, have a good life, you know what I'm saying? Good luck to you in your YouTube journey, yada, yada, yada. Then one day randomly, she started banging on me. I'm like, what the hell are you? Like, okay, why are you talking about me? I'm confused. And I'm like, all right, well, I ignored her, right? So I'm ignoring her. She's wants my attention, of course. I'm like, okay, you want my attention. So the attention she got was not the attention that she really wanted. The attention when I bang on somebody, it's a show. It's a show. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they want. Like a lot of people try to get my attention because they know that I'm doing a whole show. I made a video game of this of the Dirty Foot Jersey guy. I made a video game of him. You heard, Morena? A
What
whole
happened?
video game complete with him being I made a video game of this dude I was banging on, complete
Mm-hmm.
with him picking up cigarette butts from the floor, smoking it, and shooting up needles. Like it's different
Oh my
in
god.
Sage's. Yeah, yeah. He said he tells stories all over the place. Why did she go there? Okay, this is why she came here. You ready? Yeah, she stalked me. Yeah, she came over here, right? because she's fucking retarded, right?
Mm.
What sane person goes to another person's area unless it's something serious? Basically, it's like Third Ward going to Blood Moon's area off of just comments. You get what I'm saying? I didn't overextend. I didn't disrespect her family, her dad, her children. None of the stuff that would warrant such behavior. I literally told her, you are not talented. You sound like shit. And you look like shit. You look, sound, everything is shit. Your channel shit. Your vagina probably discharges shit. This
Oh
is what
man.
you are.
My
Leave me
God.
alone. See? Words hurt. So because of words like that, she decided that it's okay to come over here. But over here, right? When you pull up over here, you might get one of these because that's me right there. What are you doing? What are you coming over here for? Right?
You would have did a woman.
But a
You see
woman?
that no. Oh, whoa. Okay, let's get this very clear right now. I do not condone violence against women, but I do condone defending yourself against anybody. So if anybody comes over here, and I mean anybody, I don't know what your intentions are. You know what I'm saying? And I have a family I have to look after, and I got to make sure I'm
Right.
alive for them. So you telling
So
me
you send
I
your
can't
wife
defend
outside?
myself? Oh no.
No, you send your wife with your
Ain't no
cousins and
wife.
them.
You touch me, I'm roundhouse. Nah, ain't no cousins in them. It's me. If you come for me, I'm going to roundhouse kick your head off your goofy ass shoulders for even thinking that you could come over here. It's better than dying, right? Because I could just kill you, obviously, if you come over here as an enemy, as a threat. Got it? So if you come over here and you threaten harm to me and mine's, I'm gonna lay your ass down. I don't care if you're a woman. I don't care if you're a man. I don't care who you are. You could be a fucking alien. You could be a Smurf. Whatever. A Smurf can have a knife and kill you. What are we talking about over here? There's monkeys that kill humans over in India. What are we talking about here? No, you have to protect
Monkeys are stronger than
every
human
fiber of your being, of your life.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, the lady came over here and she was, on some shit. No, I am not. That lady is older than me. So let's make that make sense. The lady is older than me by many years. And she wanted to come over here.
You must be like 35.
Instead of hitting my link and clearing, well, thank you. No, I'm an old fart. I'm up there. But bottom line is, protect yourself. Ladies, especially. Men, of course. Got me? Like, don't ever feel
Especially
like
men?
because of a gender. No. Like, yeah.
I'm
gonna go dox
protect
Third Ward and I'm gonna
yourselves.
pull up and beat his ass up.
If that little bit
Get a
good
Nerf
for her,
bat
then
and beat
she
him up.
has mental issues.
Well, then I don't
If
think
that
you're gonna
little
do that
bit
because you.
triggered her to go to your
out
home,
later.
that's crazy. And
What'd
how
you
does she
say,
know where
Third
you
Ward?
live?
Yo, she came to my house.
How does she know where you
They
live?
did. They doxed me. They've been doxing me.
Oh.
Well, then,
From
if you
them doxing me.
you pull up on me more than
Yeah.
look, it's you know what time it is. You pull up on me. Don't play with me.
He taking you
It's
to
morning now.
brisket.
It's morning. That was last
He
night.
taking you to brisket.
Look, more than I pull up on
Nah, I got
me,
my little
we
Nerf bat. I'm gonna beat him up. He's been a bad
look.
boy.
More than I pull up. When they pull up on me, we gonna disappear for about a whole week on you niggas, and everybody gonna be like, "What the fuck, third boy in there?"
Breakfast.
I'm be like, mind y'all business, mind y'all business.
Yo, Third War. You know you're gonna put the swammy on her, right? You gonna put
Swammy. I'm gonna get a Nerf bat.
You're gonna get lost.
Hey, look. I'm taking her ass the fuck down. I'm taking her ass the fuck down. I'm taking her ass the fuck down.
Yeah, Blood Moon Slash, she said, "Why'd you open the door?" I would die if somebody I got into an argument with popped up at my door.
No, I didn't. Okay, so I live in an apartment building. There's no door. The lady drove around my block, right? She went to my corner bodega. Like she was trying to be cute about it. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the case may be. Like
There's
what do
more
you
to
mean?
this
Like
story we don't
you
know.
are a
Women
female.
don't pull up.
There,
Come on, Fulana. You seen
this
how
lady's
crazy
mentally
YouTube
ill.
is? Yeah, women pull up.
Now you know what I think it is. I think
Fulana,
she pulled up on.
if you're suggesting, watch this. If you're suggesting that there was any romantic interest, this lady looks crazy, busted and disgusted. I would never
say she wanted you
ever.
she wanted you to
I
give
think
her
because I said it to her, she understood.
she wanted you to hit up
I'm listening.
with the makeup Swami. You know what I'm saying? The makeup sex. That's what she wanted.
Nah,
She'd be like, I forgive you, say just as
hell
long as
no.
you blow my back out of shit. No, I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you.
Too early.
Nah, I know.
I'm just
That's
fucking
all
with you.
good. But listen,
Yeah.
the lady was just crazy, man. And on that side where I was at, there's a lot of jealousy.
I'm putting it
And it is what
together
it is,
because
man.
I used to visit I used to follow a content creator that I'm like, I think I've seen Sage before, I've seen Diamond before, I've seen Keys. I seen all these people in that
Yeah,
I'm starting to put it together slowly but surely, huh? So I think I know who you're talking about.
Wait, but who was it though? Who was the content creator? I want to remember.
Let me put it in the back chat.
Cause I seen you around.
Yeah, that's what
All
I'm saying. I
right.
think I seen you there.
Let me see. Yep, you got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
but
hey, but you know what though? But
was the one who had issues with that lady.
Yes,
then she disappears.
It was content
leaves me
after
with
content
the
after
shit.
content. Oh,
you understand?
Okay.
So if you seen, that's her beef that I inherited.
Right.
So that's the
I
thing.
remember.
Over here on YouTube, you inherit beefs. I inherited so many other people's shit
Because you're
and I'm
guilty
like,
by
what the fuck, man?
association.
I don't even know you.
You're guilty
And
by
that's what
association.
happened with that situation.
Right?
Nah, that's facts.
We was heavy though with her. You know that, right? We was
Right.
heavy with her, Morena. Like heavy.
Okay.
Like we was a big group of.
Oh, wait a minute. So y'all separated from her. Y'all separated from the
She
person
fucked the
you put in
wave
there?
up, man. Like,
okay.
yeah. She fucked it all up, man. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, she had this,
okay.
she had too many, like complexes, especially like, trying to dictate where people could go. People like she tried to run that shit like a
lot of people
like
do
a
that though.
dictatorship, and we was
That
like,
happened
yo,
to me.
I'm like,
That
nah, we
happened to me.
good. Yeah.
Everybody's channel I was following, they were all
You
fighting
can't
each
let
other. I was
nobody
like,
tell you where to go, man.
I said, I'm not getting into it because tomorrow you guys will be friends, and then I'm gonna be in the outs because I pick sides. So I'm not
that's
doing
fact. No, that's
right?
a fact. That's a fact. But no, Morena, you know what's crazy? So
What?
I've seen I ain't gonna say no names, but when I say this, you should know who I'm talking about. But I've seen. Okay, so there was a pretty popular male content creator and a female content creator, and they part of that, I guess that beef sector shit. And they both from the same city, and they was going back and forth with each other. And then so this particular chick, she pulled up to this nigga crib, walked up his steps and everything. The nigga opened up the door. You know exactly who I'm talking about. You
seen
should
that.
know. So he
pulled a
so he
pistol
opened
out
up the
on
door.
her.
Yeah, he pulled a pit. But what's crazy is she was talking mad shit, like talking about when I pull up on you, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do. But yeah, when he opened up the door, the way she was looking at the nigga staring at him, she looked like she wanted to fuck the nigga. And I was like, I was like, what kind of shit is this? I'm like, so you was talking shit, threatening me too much, you gonna do this, but then when you pull up on you giving me the fuck face look, it's like, man, this shit is crazy. Honestly, I think some of these women on here just need some good piping. You know what I'm saying? They backbone out a good couple times. I think a lot of that should be sexual tension and frustration that be coming out on these panels. That's what I really think it is, honestly, for a lot of these people.
Because they be on YouTube every day. Nobody's getting out the house. Nobody's getting out the house.
So say, I know Morena Morena knows what I'm talking about, but Sage, you know who I'm talking about too,
No, I
though,
think
huh?
I'm a little lost, Third. I'm thinking of two people, so I don't know which one.
Yeah, I seen that. Somebody sent me that clip.
I'm gonna just say both of them. Both of them are from Philly. They both two popular Philly content creators. I'm gonna just say that. So,
and I know them.
So, Yeah, yeah. One is a female, one is a male. So,
I have
but
no clue. Maybe my brain
Yo,
is
okay.
Blood
fucking
Moon
jelly
is
right now.
funny.
Matter of fact, I'll put it in the back chat. I'll put it in the back
Okay,
chat.
because my brain is definitely jelly.
Mhm.
Many old ladies here looking for young sausages. Hey yo,
Who
Yeah,
put
now
that?
that particular old lady wanted some of this old
and guess
sausage
what?
over here. Uh huh.
Guess who's the number one old lady on here looking for young niggas? That would be none other than Blood Moon herself.
Oh shit! Oh my
Oh
god!
damn. Now you know you done fucked up right now. Blood Moon gonna come at
Good morning, Misha. Oh wow, I haven't seen you in
you.
so long. How are
Blood Moon
you?
gonna start roasting you from the chat now.
Yeah, yeah. I already know. I know what's coming. I know what's coming.
Hey,
Yep.
Misha Mac. Hi. Good morning. Morning
What's
to
going on,
everybody.
Misha?
Welcome to the Morena Show.
I
Shout
haven't
out
Co-stars
to
gotten looking
Misha.
at that clock. Like
Fulana,
I need some sleep.
Third Ward, Colombian,
7
You said
o'clock.
that
Yeah,
an
I'm gonna be
hour
sleeping
ago.
for a
and we
minute.
keeping her awake.
Wow, that's
Man, she's
okay,
not going
guys.
to
I'm gonna
bed.
be
We keeping you
incognito. I'm gonna
awake.
be missing everything. I'm about to hit something lovely, and I'm gonna go to sleep. A
After
long
Oh
what?
wait,
time.
let me.
What you
At
got?
12.
What you got over
Yeah, I was
there?
waiting
You
for
got a
Derek.
bong?
I got
You got
something
the
that's gonna put
bong
me to sleep.
on
I got
deck?
something that's gonna put me to sleep. I got something that's gonna put me to sleep.
Okay.
Look
Me.
at that. She said, "I
I'm gonna
don't want
keep it
sausage.
real. You know what
I
that
have
means
me,
to me,
myself, and
right?
I." That's boring, Blood Moon.
That I
Sorry, you
mean,
didn't say that.
I'm gonna keep it real with you more than I was
Hold on, hold on.
you know what I mean, when a lady says that I got something that's gonna put me to sleep, it can only mean one or two things, man. But I'm gonna keep
No,
it
not
real.
that, not that, no, not that, not that,
Yeah,
not
when she.
Morena takes a melatonin gummy.
that.
Okay, that's that's the G-rated
No, no,
version. Yeah, I
no,
wasn't thinking about none of that shit.
no. Here's what she's not telling y'all. When she says she got somebody that's gonna put it. She's referring to
Yes,
me, but she just
okay.
didn't want to tell y'all. She's referring to me, but
Oh yeah, hold
as
on, I
soon as
just
it's
seen
like,
that. Yup. Yo, hell yeah,
yeah,
they was
but yeah,
wilding.
as soon as it's
Oh,
live
Shay
stream,
thought you were
and
talking about that
I'm
one,
going,
that other saga. Hmm?
yeah. No, I was saying as soon as this live streams in, I'm coming over to wax that ass and shit, and it's over with. But yeah. But anyway, y'all got it.
I got that Nerf bat for you, buddy. You got to get beat up first. You got to beat down coming first. Huagadi, huagadi, huagadi.
Yo, you know how bad it
Anyway,
got, Blood Moon? I'm gonna give Blood Moon some like a visual, right? Here's a visual.
uh-oh.
The lady was going so crazy last year on Mother's Day. She came to fellow content creators, chat, starting shit with everybody. Now she already garnered the nickname Gorilla because of her behavior. She tried to use that as, oh, I'm a black woman, you're calling me gorilla. No, we're calling you because of your behavior. That's what we're calling. That's what we're doing. So she started wilding out. She went on the panel. She's cursing everybody. She sounded like the Tasmanian devil. Everybody in the chat. I mean, when I say every fucking person in the chat was throwing bananas at her from the chat. I'm talking about crazy. So now we're going on to the 1 year anniversary. And yeah, I'm telling you, she don't like none of us because as much as she tried to be aggressive, like threatening, she threatened so many times. Like, oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna shoot you, and I'm telling you, I got these videos. I have them. Like it's crazy.
That's what I don't understand. That sounds
We doubled
ridiculous.
down and tripled down.
That sounds ridiculous. That's like I'm arguing with
Yo,
you or third, and I'm
if
gonna
I
be like,
if I
yeah, I'm
could,
gonna go fuck
let me
you
see.
up.
Can I block her? I think I could play and block, like where y'all just hear the audio. Like you need to hear this audio. It's fucking ridiculous. It's
I want
crazy.
to address Blood Moon.
Mm-hmm.
So to that story of that content creator guy and the female that's from the same city. So like I said, basically she just pulled up to his crib. He opened up the door. He had a pistol on him or whatever. And I thought she was gonna be about that action, but she just was staring at him like she wanted to fuck him. And then basically he cussed her the fuck out and told her, go on about her way. And then she just left. And That's all that happened. Nothing more, nothing less.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I can
Yeah, she
almost
didn't even
guarantee
go to
you
jail.
yeah, she didn't. But I can almost guarantee you if he would have, let her in for some coffee or whatever, yeah, they would have been getting it in. You know what I'm saying? Because she was staring at him like she wanted it, and I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's what happened. Blood Moon. Shout out to Rakim in the chat. I see you in here, bro.
I gotta see what he looked like. Let me
But
see.
yeah, now you know what I'm talking
Yo,
about,
I got
though,
crazy
Moneta.
people.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but I'm
talking
trying
about
to
now,
see what
right?
he looked like. I'm
Yeah,
like,
hell
does he
yeah.
look
Hey,
jacked up? What does
Raquel.
he look?
Mm.
Well, wow.
Sage, I didn't even know you knew
Oh
about that
yes,
whole
yes,
little
yes,
sector
yes.
over
Okay,
there.
yes, yeah, yeah.
I didn't even
Yes.
know you knew about that sector
I'll
over
be
there, Sage.
everywhere.
But
Well,
yeah,
you
you
know
know what
why I
I'm talking about.
know because of Titus
I'll
Hall
be
in.
all over the place. I just don't go in the
Nah, me
chats.
too,
Like
bro.
I'll be in the bushes.
Yeah,
I'll
facts,
watch.
facts,
Mm-mm-mm.
facts.
I found my way there
Mm-hmm.
because
You
of
gonna fuck
Robert.
around and get and fuck. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was funny though, because
Trying to
like I said,
find
she
a
literally pulled
crazy
up to his crib,
lady.
and like I said, and she's known for talking shit, making threats. But like I said, when she pulled up on him, and he answered the front door and came outside on his porch. Like I said, she was staring him up and down like she wanted to jump his bones, and I'm like, this can't be the same chick that was, threatening him and talking all of that shit, talking about she gonna pull up and do this and do that. I'm like, man, this shit is crazy.
So maybe she used that as an excuse to pull up because her intention was what she just said anyway. Like,
I told you, man. Look, it's a lot of women on here,
She wanted to.
and niggas
She
too.
wanted
Just to
to
be, just to be
She
fair,
wanted
just to be
to
fair, it's a
feel.
lot of, it's a lot of women and men on here that sexually frustrated. Just probably need, some interaction, some sexual
okay,
interactions,
so now you
and
started
they'd be
another
good.
conversation, right there. So some
Yeah.
people are using YouTube like a dating app. All right.
Interesting.
This is where people meet and hook up. Like it's not
All
as
right.
foreign as I thought it was.
Hold on. So Mona, can you do me a favor? Can you put up my dating profiles in the back, guys? This is my dating profile.
It's a look
What? Oh, okay, that's your dating profile. But no, seriously, it's like people are using
Hey guys,
YouTube as a dating
hey
app.
girls, if you're down for a good time, hit me. Nah,
You too, Rich. Thank you for stopping by.
I'm just fucking around.
Have a good day.
Yo,
I'll be
Rich,
sleeping.
have a good one, man. I'm gonna check out your live, man. I hit the notification bell too, so I'll know when you go live next time.
You made me laugh, Pablo.
So, so, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, more than I don't think a lot of people know this, but if you actually do your research, before YouTube ended up becoming like a entertainment social media platform and app, they was actually gonna make YouTube another dating app. They was considering making it a dating app, but they decided to go in a different direction. So that's what I find interesting. But I mean, for me personally, I'm gonna just say this. I don't care what motherfuckers use YouTube for. The only thing I don't like is when people like I said, the doxing and calling people's jobs and shit like that, putting people's personal information and addresses and shit like that out there. Like that's the shit I don't like. But I mean, if you want to interact with somebody on here, like who the hell am I to tell you that you can or you can't, and who the hell am I to be in your business like that? Like I don't give a fuck. Like you know what I'm saying? Because to
No, I'm
me,
just saying
yeah.
YouTube third. Come on, you don't know who you're meeting on YouTube.
No, I mean that's true. But then again, you do have people on here
Right.
who end up meeting, or they might end up talking first for a little bit, and then they probably end up meeting and shit at some point. Like, because there's been plenty of people on here that have met, not even necessarily people that are interested in dating, but
I'm
like,
gonna let you guys know
content
off the
creators
rip.
and shit.
Not to cut you off.
Yeah.
Not to cut you off. I have actually met somebody off of here, and we've done hosting gigs together. Like I've done content with the person, everything, and it was nothing sexual. Like it was strictly business.
But that
And
was
we had a
work,
contract
right?
going up, and
I'm talking about when you trying to
yeah, but people, but here's the thing: people tried still, of course, because it's YouTube, try to spin it into it was we were romantically linked because it was a female,
Oh, okay.
attractive,
But see,
So basically,
but
it's
see here,
got two attractive people running the gamut, and people thought that we
yeah.
was running other things. I'm like, no, we're doing our thing. We got shit going on. Like what. But then again, at the end of the day, you have to be so secure in yourself and what you're doing, especially when you know it's innocent, that you don't even respond
Mhm.
to it. If you know what I'm saying. Like who cares? Again, like Third War said, Where you meet somebody is wherever you meet somebody. What's the difference with YouTube and Facebook? What's the difference between Facebook
Thank you,
and
bro. Yeah,
Instagram?
that was the
Like,
point.
this is the way
That
people meet
Thank you,
people
bro.
now.
That was the
It's
point I was gonna
same
make.
shit.
That was the next point I was gonna make. That's the exact point I was gonna make. Like, because to me, it's no different than any other app. Like, all of these apps are social media apps. So whether you meet somebody off of YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, whatever, like if that's where you meet
Mm-hmm.
them at, that's where you meet them at,
The
and that's what
same
it's gonna be.
shit.
So what makes YouTube any different? Now, of course, the thing with YouTube is that most people come to YouTube for other reasons, and so I guess when you end up meeting somebody off of YouTube, or you find out people find love or whatever on YouTube, then yeah, I guess you could be like
Mm-hmm.
like word, like for real. But like I
Just
said, I
you
don't
know what it
care.
is too,
You know,
Third?
yeah,
But that it's a new place where people started finding people, because I know a lot of people on here that actually dated people over here, that they went state across the state. Just content creators that have done it with other content creators. I'm talking about big ones that's in the beefing side, that they linked up. Now the difference is that they have a more public relationship because they're public figures now. You understand? So when people see, they're like, oh, listen, you're not gonna know what it is, because that's just not your cup of tea. If you date somebody that's in a public space doing public things publicly, the relationship is going to be not fully disclosed, but it will be public enough for you to come to your own, thoughts on what they're doing. Like, now your fantasies running wild, but at the end of the day, the two people that's meeting, it's their business. You know what I'm saying? So, like, Third, if you meet somebody and you like somebody and you want to fuck with them and they want to fuck with you, go ahead and fuck with them. It doesn't matter where you meet them. Who cares? You know, you can meet
Men
a
can say
fucking
that.
jackass
Men
in
can say
church.
that.
facts,
You can meet
Men can say
facts.
that. Men can say that.
you can meet a whole demon in church. You can meet a demon.
Thank you,
I
bro.
wouldn't say church. I
People at
Thank you,
definitely wouldn't
bro.
church.
say church.
Thank you,
I definitely
thank
wouldn't
you.
say church.
You know
No.
what I'm saying? So,
The biggest hypocrites are
Hey,
in
I,
church. I definitely wouldn't say that.
I agree 1,000% with Sage on this one. He preaching like he's spitting facts.
Of course you do.
You
I
know
don't
what?
know. I mean, I think
I was gonna say something to you more than, but I'm gonna keep that to myself.
tell me in private. Now, I think it's easier for men to do that. I think for women, and maybe, I don't know, maybe because I'm a Gen Xer. I don't know. I don't know. I like real time. Like,
Morena, there's a whole different wave now happening, and
I
women
know. I
now
know.
it's different. Just know that
People are
men
meeting
have
each
zero
other and
power, and
IBM
relocating.
we
said
don't
there's good
control
women
it.
in church, grocery store, etc. They fisted on social media. I bet. So also, okay, so it's social media you got to worry about, IBM? I think that's what he's saying.
What's the difference in meeting
There's
somebody like
crazies on
just
here.
regular
People,
on the
there's
road?
people who
Hey,
are
what's going
mentally
on?
unhinged that come
Right?
on
There's
YouTube.
crazies outside. They're
Dude, but you
But
see it
outside.
on
those
They're
YouTube.
crazy
You're like,
people
everywhere.
are out here too in the real world. Think about it.
But
They're out
see,
here in the
but
real
hold on.
world. They
Yeah,
cross our paths every single day. And we
Thank
might
you.
talk to
every
them or we
day.
might not talk to them. It's the same
Fulana,
thing on
really?
social media. It
Really,
just
Fulana.
opens up
Yep.
the door to a bigger floodgate of men and
Yes.
women who can now,
Preach.
look at all of us speaking. Third is somewhere else. I'm on the East Coast, Morena's, in Texas.
Yeah, but we're not trying to hook up,
Yeah.
Fulana.
We're
I'm talking
not,
about
but
hooking up.
something can naturally happen out of something. We never know, right? If we never go in the intentions of, oh, let me see who this guy
True,
is, right? We're
true,
just
true.
chatting. Next, we're chatting a little more. Next, we're taking it into a private chat and we're chatting more. And then next, we like each other or
Uh-huh.
something.
But see,
And
let
people are
me
moving
bring
from
To
state to
know
state to
you,
be in relationships
you
getting
now.
to
It
stupid,
just
know
works.
all
stupid
about
Sage, you stupid,
you.
bruh. Nah, you Sage, you stupid as fuck. But nah, let me bring Morena and Sage point, like, let me together. So both of y'all are right. We're all right. But here's the thing. So let's say you meet somebody on any social media app, just not even just YouTube, fuck YouTube, but any social media app, right? And y'all will talk. Let's say y'all talk about a good, let's say y'all talk about a good 3-4 months for y'all finally meet up, hook up, whatever. Like, yeah, people can hide their intentions or put on their best performance or they or mask, over the phone or whatever. But when you meet a person in real life and y'all get to being around each other, for a certain period of time, like you're gonna start to see everything about that. Eventually, who they really are is gonna start to come out. Just like if you meet a person in real life, when you first meet somebody, in real life off the internet, at first they're gonna put their best representative out there. Then eventually, after being around them or getting to know them for so long, you're gonna start to see more of the real them come out. So it really don't matter whether you meet them offline or online because it's gonna be the same result either way.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yo, hold up. I
Well, I
just
was
seen that
talking mad
comment.
shit because she wouldn't talk to
No, I'm
anybody that
serious.
she
Because you can meet someone. You can meet someone
It's
on social
true.
media and get married, or you can meet
That
somebody.
wouldn't
on the
be you
street
though,
and-
right? That wouldn't be you though, right?
Who, me?
Yo, let me tell you something. You can find
Well,
the
not
love
right now because
of your life.
obviously there's someone
And
in my life. But if someone was not in my life, I mean, I've dated someone in the MIA and flew out.
But
back
that
and forth.
wasn't somebody you met online.
Well, the second one I was introduced over the phone.
Yeah, but you knew that person knew somebody you knew already. That's different.
Well, yeah, that's
I'm
true
talking
too.
about
But
somebody you don't know at all.
yeah, but you gotta take your chances.
Third come to my
you
house.
don't know
Let's
nobody.
go.
Just
Let's go, Fulana. Let's go, Fulana. Let's go. Let's go,
And then he
Fulana.
told
Let's
me it's
go.
fucking cool. I'm like,
He
damn, I
can
should
come to my
have
house, but we
never
can go
invited
out.
this
We can
motherfucker
meet
to my
up.
house.
Look
Attention
at
whores.
not that me and this person had anything romantic, but
look at their war.
I
He's gonna
see
fly you
moons
out.
on the
Blown
highway.
It's creepy
Yo,
everywhere.
the
Blood
whole
moon.
the whole
Shit.
thing is this, Morena.
Mhm.
There's crazies everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And
You know what? You know
just
what I think it is
your
because I've
due
been out the
diligence
game
to
for
keep
so long.
yourself safe.
I think I've been out the game too long. Maybe that's why I'm a
Yeah,
little
stop
leery. Like
with your scary
mhm.
ass.
Shit.
It's different now.
Scary is
Game
safe.
different. The rules have changed.
Scary is safe.
Nah, listen. You gotta live though at the end of the day. And to be honest,
You're right.
like
You're right.
do your due diligence like on the person. You gotta do your due diligence. Like,
Absolutely.
okay, I'm meeting this person. All right,
Mhm.
let me get to know this person. Let me ask you ladies something.
Exactly.
How do you really get to know somebody?
Conversation.
The same way you get to know anybody. Conversation, look, let them show you their familiar places. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, what do you like to do? What are your hobbies? Like, you know what I'm saying? At the
Mhm.
end of the day, there are couples right now together that will not give each other their phones. And they've been together 5 years and they known each other.
I'm not
However
giving my
they
phone
met,
up.
but they won't even unlock their phone and give it to their partner.
Mine is locked.
I don't subscribe to the old ways of thinking no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's keep it real.
I don't have that kind of
Everybody
trust in nobody no more. That's that.
to be you, the only person you could trust really is yourself. But if you're gonna be
Yep.
dealing with other people, like whether it's for the moment or for a long period of time, whatever the case, you have to be willing to, make certain what's the word I'm looking for here? Exceptions. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because how you want to be, everyone's not going to be. How you want things to be is not going to be the way you want it to be, period. You just make it as comfortable as you can for yourself with the understanding that you cannot control how the other person moves or reacts. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm telling you, like I'm telling you, married couples don't fucking give each other their phone. Miss me with everything. That's it, man. You know? Meet whoever you want to meet,
Yeah.
wherever you want to meet them. Just make sure you keep the blick on you, keep the pistol on you, keep
Right.
the banger on you, keep the schwammy on, all that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, IBM getting personal there. Come on, IBM.
Look, let me
get along with both of
look,
y'all.
let me say this, and this may sound kind of like weird or whatever, but I'm going somewhere with it. So like
Mhm.
again, like we were saying, it don't matter where you meet somebody, because eventually, after getting to know a person through conversations and being around each other, like the people's true character and nature and their intentions gonna come out either way, whether it's somebody offline or online. But let's just say, you know, the people that you meet in real life, like you just not having no success, or it's just not working out, or it's the wrong type of people. But what if you run into somebody online somewhere on any social media app, and that might be the one for you, but you gonna just ignore that
That
or
would be
dismiss that
scary,
just
right?
because
Nope,
you met
shoot
them
your shot.
online and didn't meet them in offline. Like, is that what we doing? So
No.
that's my whole thing.
Right. You got a point. You got a point.
Don't want to miss no opportunities.
And,
You know that
let's be
song
real too.
that song back in the day.
Sometimes we meet people that we don't think we're gonna meet them in the places that we should meet them at. We might think we're gonna meet the person of our dreams, in one particular area, and then we meet them in the total opposite area. So it be like that sometimes.
True. That's true. Don't worry, you guys aren't convincing me, but I get it.
Stop being
Hey, you can have
scary.
something in common with somebody in
being
another
scary.
state. Is all I'm saying.
Oh no! I know that for sure.
That's a fact. Yo, let me tell you, yo, Fulana, you ain't lying, because I said I need a date outside of this goofy ass city, and I did, and let me tell you, amazing. You know what I'm saying? It was night and day. I was
Where'd
like,
you go?
yeah.
He left the Bronx.
I didn't
Oh,
go
he's
that far.
not in the Bronx.
I left the Bronx.
Where'd you go?
No.
Brooklyn?
New York.
No,
I dated.
you
Hold
said.
on, I dated Harlem chicks. I dated Brooklyn
I,
chicks, Queens
I,
chicks. Oh, I even dated a girl from Staten Island. That's like a whole other country over there.
Ooh,
You
it
know what I'm saying?
sure is.
But
You gotta cross that
yeah, no, I
ferry.
dated out of
Island.
state. I had Miami joint. You know what I'm saying? Miami joint,
I had a
little. You know what I'm
Miami
saying?
joint.
Jersey joint. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know but yeah, like you just gotta be open minded.
Once
But
you cross that
I
bridge,
definitely don't regret that experience with that person.
you got to be in
But
love to
long
cross
distance
that bridge
relationships
and
are
pay to
hard.
go back.
I liked it when I crossed that bridge. For sure.
Hey, look,
That's why they
little
go back
freak
to New
came
York.
right there. Yeah, there was little freak right there. Yeah.
I didn't go back to New York. I was like, oh, it's nice over here on this side.
Moreno was like, oh, they drive?
Yes. What? 17, 18-year-olds driving their own cars? That was unheard of in New York. I was like, okay. It was different. It was definitely different. So I liked it.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Rakim?
Hello.
Oh, damn, Rakim, you still on the road?
Yo, what's up, everybody? What's going on? Yeah, I'm still trying to make some money. I'm out here. I'm trying to
I
get
hear
it how I
you.
live. I'm in it to win it. So I'm out here trying.
Hey,
I'm out
salute,
here trying to
Rakim,
make
bro.
some money.
What's
But
going on
yeah,
with you?
so I was like, damn, y'all still up?
They're not letting me
Salute,
stream.
Rakim. What's going on,
I'm
bro?
not gonna make your stream or Third War stream. Like, what the F, man?
You'll be able to make it. Get some rest a little bit later on tonight.
Okay,
I'll
hold up,
post on.
Rakim. Rakim, was you
Uh-huh.
supposed to go live last night?
I was Fulana. I end up going to sleep because I had to work.
Oh, okay.
I end up
I have
going
my
to sleep. I had to
notification
work.
on. And I'm like, he
Oh,
never
okay.
went
I'm so
live?
sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry because I'll be working so much, man. So, what's the brother that's up at top? What's the other brother that's on here? What's his name?
Sage.
Hey,
Sage.
You was talking to him earlier.
What's going
Oh, I
on,
was
man?
talking to say. Oh, okay.
And more than you better highlight my damn comment, goddammit.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm and yeah. What Doug saying? You got to remember another thing too. This is the norm now. Meeting people like these younger kids. I meet people online all the time. This is the norm now, as well, because a lot of people, the world is becoming more interactive and is becoming more global. Just like what Fulana was saying, everybody's interacting with each other, and we talking to each other, and we all in different regions of the country.
Exactly.
What
Look
did
at my
Blood
niece.
Moon
She
know?
would
What you knew, Blood Moon?
Morena, my niece, she would have never met who she's with if she didn't go to DR for vacation.
But she met him in real time. That's what I'm talking about. That's
I
real
get it, but then she came
time.
back and they were talking on social, and then next you know they went
But she
back
had
out.
met
And,
him already. That's
yeah,
what
I
I'm used
guess.
to, real time. And then yeah, sure you can do all that other stuff. But I already met you, so I already got
But think about
an
it. In real time,
impression
you
of
only have
you.
a small
So
opportunity. In real time, you only have a small opportunity in
yeah,
those
it's called
first few minutes of
FaceTime.
real time to get to
FaceTime the
know
people,
someone.
Morena. FaceTime.
But when you're talking
You
to
have a lot
someone
of
for
FaceTime.
consecutive amount of months,
Hey, you know what?
it's
You know what? You bring up a
it's
good point,
different.
Sage. You know what? FaceTime is definitely the great equalizer because, like, because before you
Yeah.
get to that person and y'all still kind of building that chemistry behind the scenes before y'all meet up. Like, FaceTime definitely is like another level
Mm-hmm.
of form of connecting with somebody because you get to
Yeah.
see them in real time, but y'all not physically there, so you kind of get like a feel for them. So that's a good point. You made a good point on that one.
And let's
So.
keep it real, third ward. And if it's like the sexual tension, you know what I mean? Get a little crazy, she might pop a titty out. You might pop the swammy real quick.
That's what you guys hope
Hey,
that they might pop a titty.
hey, Sage, you know what I call that? Hey, you know what I call it? I call that e-love. You know, that's the internet love, that virtual love. You know what I'm saying? So that's that
You know
e-love
what I
shit.
mean? That's the equalizer with long distance relationship.
Hey, you know what? You know what? I thought about something too, man. I got to give a salute and shout out to Rest They Soul, but shout out to Roger and Zed because if you listen to that song "Computer Love" now, that shit hit totally different now because everything that they was talking about in that song way back then is kind of happening today. So if you
I was
kind of
like
look
30
at it,
years ago, third.
yeah, I'm saying if you go back and listen to this song, listen to the actual lyrics
I
of the
am.
song, and everything that they saying is happening today. Like most people are meeting and communicating online, and you got people hooking up offline from meeting people online. So they was ahead of their time with that shit. If you really think about it.
Every time I hear computer love, I just think about Kane. I think about Kane and the every time I hear computer love, I just think about Kane and the Mustang 5.0 with the dates.
Nah, that's facts. That's
I
facts. But
remember
yeah,
that.
salute Rakim,
Yeah.
bro. Hey, I heard you got a channel. I'm gonna come over there, come fuck with you, bro. I heard you got a channel now.
Yeah, man. I got a little bootleg channel, man. I be kind of random with a lot of my stuff. I want to, get it well organized and get it well put together, but I be so damn busy a lot of the times, man. But I'm gonna have to start setting aside time as soon as I get shit in order.
But what do you
Yeah,
mean
I
by
got you.
like what do you want to do?
It's
Like
like
how you talking about the aesthetic
background,
things like
just
that?
like background, and make sure that my subject matter, I got timestamps on my subject matter and different things like that, and what I'm gonna talk about, and make sure I do
Yo,
research
if,
on
if
what
you
I
need a
talk,
if you
what I
need a
want to talk
graphics
about.
guy, I'm for hire. By the way, I do
Okay.
commission work like
All
that.
right, Sage. I
So if you
definitely
need
keep that in mind,
logos,
brother.
anything like that,
Definitely. I'm
tap
gonna
in with
definitely
me.
keep that in mind.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah, make sure y'all drop his link too. If anybody got the link,
Rakim, I did that already, Sage. Ya
because that was on my
atreves
computer.
ya. I did it 3
You put
times.
Rich's and I sub to Rich.
No, I put Rakim's too. Let me try. Let
Drop
me do
it.
it.
Drop it. I
I
didn't see
did
that
that
one.
already.
Hold on.
When you asked me the last time, I did it.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
no.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
My
I got you,
computer was
Marina.
acting
Don't worry about it. I
funky.
got you.
It
Thank you,
was acting
third. Oh no,
funky.
I got it right here, third. I got it right here.
But let's talk.
I think you guys don't records. It says 18th
Talk
letter, and
about.
that's why I told Rich that 18th letter is Rakim. No, Blood
Oh,
Moon.
that's probably why.
That's
No,
There
Indigenous
you go.
Black man.
I'm
no, that's
subscribed
not your
though.
That's not your YouTube baby daddy. I know you miss him, but that's not him. Blood Moon.
She said,
You
"Hold
know
on."
what, Blood Moon?
She said, "Pause."
Maybe if you go back to Nagmeezy and you ask for forgiveness and be like, perdóname, papi. You know, you do all of that shit. Maybe he'll forgive you. You know, so.
Wow, I can't see Blood Moon doing that.
Man, I ain't seen Doc around in a while, man. I wonder where he been at.
There we go. So yeah, this when you get it when you get a chance, Rock him. Just take a look at my channel. All the graphics, everything that's done on that channel is done by myself. You know what I mean?
Okay, Sage.
And
All right, definitely.
basically,
You want me to drop Sage's channel
yeah.
too?
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Hold on. Un momento.
Yeah. Angie. Okay. Good
So, Sage,
morning.
are you from New York too?
Yeah, I'm from New York.
Are you what borough are you from? You from the Bronx?
Yeah. I got docs pretty heavy. Yeah, I'm from the Bronx. Yeah.
You like Brooklyn?
Subscribe. Yeah.
Brooklyn.
Yeah. At this point, I mean, yeah. You know, I go live from my block sometimes, like right outside the building. You know, like when I'm bored, I'll be like, yeah, you know what? Let me go live from the front of the building real quick. You know.
Good morning,
It's so
Angie.
fun that
Good morning. What's going on?
did that.
Good morning, Angie. Thanks for stopping by. All right.
Oh yeah. So, Morena.
Morena.
We're not trying to
got it,
change
bro.
your mind, but we're trying to open it a little bit more. You have to be more open-minded in these days.
Nah, fuck that. I'm trying to change it. Fuck that. I'm trying to change her mind, and I am going to change it. I am going to change it.
It's open.
Soon
You know,
as I take her
I
ass
gotta
down,
live a little, right? I
everything
gotta
gonna
live a
be.
little.
You
Soon as
gotta
I take her
live,
ass down,
man.
everything
You know what I'm
gonna
saying?
change.
Come on, we're
So
not getting any younger, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, that's a whole fact right there.
Like,
that's a whole fact.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta use it before you lose it. You know, you ever heard that saying? You gotta use it before you lose it.
That's definitely a fact.
Third
That's
one is trying to
definitely.
make his move, and Sage keep interrupting.
nah,
Man, my bad, sir.
bro, was
That's
stupid.
what I'm doing.
Nah, it's good. You
I thought
good.
I
You
was
good.
trying. I
You
thought I
good.
was like, I'm
You
trying
good,
to
bro.
like, co-pilot. Like, yeah. Well, then what's wrong with you? Yeah, go ahead and meet third ward
I
already. You know, I'm
blame.
straight up. I'm too real. Yo, listen, both of y'all
Hey,
go to the
nah.
back chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
We gonna
stupid,
close the
bro. You
blinds back
stupid.
there. Don't nobody peek in over there. You know what I
Hey,
mean? And just
hey,
yeah.
hey, you know what
It's
song?
grown
You know what
folks.
song? Hey, you know what song gonna start playing as soon as that door get closed? It's gonna be that "Close the Door" by Teddy P. That's what's gonna start playing as soon as
No,
that
this
door
is
get
gonna be
closed.
third ward. This is my last video. I'm playing third. I think this video is gonna get me straight copyright thing. Hold on. Wait, but third you saw it already.
Edit it out.
I meant to do it when Lord was here, but fuck it, I'll use it on here. That's third ward. That was really for Lord though. That was really for Lord. And I forgot to play it. You like that, Rakim?
No.
You missed most of my videos.
Yeah,
Damn, Morena, you ain't had to do me like
one.
that.
My bad. Next time I'll
What
paint some chest
what
hairs.
was it? What was it that you played, Morena?
Let me show you. Hold on. I played. I don't know if I showed you this one, but I played this one.
Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a connection.
And then I played this one. Sage is about to start saying, "Hold on, Sage."
Oh my God.
Okay, Sage. I don't know, Sage. This one is a little. Okay, hold on. Let me put it up.
Let's go.
When I lost my mind.
Wow. Yeah, but yeah, you
Yo,
gotta.
she farted
I
like
gotta
a
agree.
man though. Like what?
I gotta agree with Fulano, Morena. You afraid you gonna meet Myron from the Players Club out here? So.
What? I have to pull out my Taurus. Pop. With a machete. You know I'm a little kooky, so you know I don't want to do time for no nobody.
But usually, like I find it very because
That's why people meet people now.
because a lot of people on YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
they usually are. I mean, they'll show you who they are on YouTube because
That's true.
it's less consequences. So I mean, it's no consequences in real life. So I don't see no problem wrong with that because if they show you who they are on YouTube, more than likely that's made who they be in real life. So you get a chance to make your decision from there.
True. Hold on. I think I want to say.
Third war, you bit, bro. You bit the bait.
I was
No,
about to say that, Sage. I was about to say
no,
that.
no. I'm just fucking with.
And this
I'm
is not
just
their
with Blood
first
Moon. Like I'm fucking
conversation
with it.
on
Like
that.
you know what I'm saying. Like sometimes I'll just ignore it, and other times I'll engage with it just to fuck back with it. You know what I'm saying? But that's it. You know.
Yeah, to keep me preoccupied.
Trust me, I know how Blood Moon operates at this point because I've been knowing. Well, I've been on Blood Moon now for about almost a couple years now, about a year and a half, something like that. So you know, but Rakim, you say you on the road, right?
I dig it.
Yep. I'm on the road right
Okay.
now.
What like how long you be gone? You be gone for like at a time? Does it just depend?
Yeah, usually I'm gonna start bringing my laptop with me because a lot of the times I'm all over through the Midwest. Like a lot of the times I'm over there in Ohio a lot, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Indiana. So like a lot of the times I get put in hotels where I'm at. So I'm gonna just start bringing my laptop with me. But this week I'm only in the middle of Wisconsin. I'm heading back towards Illinois right now.
Mm.
Blood Moon.
Okay, no dead air. No dead air. Okay. Number one rule in broadcasting. Everybody got quiet.
I know.
You know I gotta interrupt.
I don't know how I'm
Let's
staying
go.
awake, yo. I don't know
Love,
how I'm staying awake. I haven't broke night in a minute.
This is
Wait,
how
so
you staying
Modena,
away.
what
Play
time
that
did
video in
you?
the back. Let's
rough.
go.
Modena, what time did you start this live?
Play that joint in the
About
back.
12:30 my time,
Oh, damn, yeah. So you have been up a little minute then. Okay.
and I haven't gone. Well, I went to sleep for about
That
an
was in my
hour or
fourth
two
dream.
earlier, but that's not enough. That's like a power nap. I don't know. He's talking about a lady in the boat. It's not a cougar, but a saber-toothed tiger.
This is
Oh,
what you
it's
gotta
true.
do though
She thinks
now.
I'm fucking things up here with more than
Wait a
that.
minute, what? Don't you go
I'm gonna stay awake, Delta One.
Yo, make sure I hit that like button for Morena, you know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Yeah,
Put
for
it
sure.
in the
I'm
algorithmic rhythmics.
Well, we got to shout out to Morena for doing this stream once again, Morena, because it ain't too many safe spaces for everybody to go to. YouTube then become very, very toxic and negative in a
Super
lot.
Mm-hmm.
toxic.
So we applaud you
Super
for
toxic.
doing that. I mean, you
Thank
can
you.
just tell, and that's another thing. That's how you know people are miserable in real life because they spread all
Mm-hmm.
of that vitriol and hatred on YouTube.
True. And this is not an echo chamber either, right? But everybody can get along and
Everybody
have a
got
conversation.
enough
Everybody talk
respect where
shit.
we can talk shit and we can respectfully voice our opinion on
Right.
certain things without
Exactly.
Except hip hop. Except hip hop. But you got third war here,
hip
so
hop,
I guess you guys can
even hip
talk it
hop.
now.
Yeah, we sure can. We definitely can. That's a fact. But and then on top of that, with you being from New York, well, then there's so much hip hop you have missed out on regionally. Like,
Kinda. But when it went
yeah,
south to me, sorry, third war. But when it went south, it went left. So I
no, it
don't.
didn't immediately go that way. That was like later on because in the beginning, in the South,
2000.
we had UGK, we had Outkast,
I didn't
we
realize I
had
was listening to UGK, but Outkast I knew about and they were cool.
A Ball and MJG.
Yeah, I think I have him on my playlist.
A Ball and let me see, Goody Mob.
I know who
I
they
remember
are.
Goody Mob.
Yeah,
Yep.
we had Ti, we had Ludacris.
Never liked Ti. Definitely loved
I don't like
Ludacris.
Ti either.
Y'all don't like Ti? Oh man, Ti
Nah.
was hard.
They don't like Ti the person, which I really don't care
Yeah,
for him as. But
that's
he
yeah.
No, I
got
don't
some
like his
he got
music.
some he got some fire music though. But no, I'm gonna say this more than I know the South gets blamed for the I guess like the demise of hip hop. But actually, I think not even necessarily no region or coast. I think once hip hop became mainstream and commercialized, I think that's when it became like kind of watered down because it wasn't
Yes,
even
music like
about
New York.
yeah, because it wasn't even man. Here you go. Anyway, it wasn't even about it. It wasn't about like necessarily the music or the talent at that point. It was about like the different agendas that they was trying to push and shit. So this is why certain artists got certain push, like a certain type of push, and buzz and cosign, and other ones didn't because they wasn't down with pushing certain agendas and shit like that. So to me, that's when hip hop died, not necessarily because of the South or anywhere else for that matter.
Yeah, the bar got set so low when it came to having the standard. The bar set so low, and then they shame people for actually voicing a truthful fact. They like, nah, this shit is garbage, man. You just hate, man, and you old. Let the new generation have their wave, man. All right, 20 years later, the new generations that had their wave. Now look where we at.
True, true, true. Don't get me wrong. I like some. I'm not gonna knock it all. I like some of the music that has come out. I just don't care for too much of it now. I mean, I'm still stuck in the '90s, really, to be honest with you, in the early 2000s.
Me too. Me too. Like I was just listening to the "Murder Was the Case" soundtrack earlier. What else? And that's the thing. They don't even make no good soundtracks no more. They remember they used to have good soundtracks for like the movies and all of that.
Hey, bro, look, hold on, watch. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how real this shit get now, bro. So, I want to say like about a month ago, right? So I had went to the Best Buy here in the city that I'm in, and I had went to use this gift card that I won at my job because they had like this little raffle thing, and I won like a Best Buy gift card for like I think like $100 or something like, or maybe it was 150, it was something like that. So I go there and I'm buying like I just pick out whatever I want, and so I think I had like maybe there was like okay $dollars up because I just want to spend it all on one day. So I said okay, and I asked the guy that was there. I was like, I'm like, where the CDs at? Because Best Buy, I used to get a lot of my CDs from Best Buy, and then they was like, oh yeah, we don't carry CDs anymore. They kind of like obsolete and outdated. And I was like, damn. And then I was like, man, I'm like, I used to like stay by. As a matter of fact, I got a backpack, like an old backpack from high school that it got nothing but like CDs and they're like hip hop, R&B, all that stuff. And it's like now they don't even sell CDs no more because everything is online and digital. I'm like, damn. I'm like, times and changed. Like this shit crazy.
Shit, man. Take it back. I still remember cassettes. Like my first hip hop cassette was Bone Thugs and Harmony, East 99 Eternal. I was a shorty. That was like my first cassette. I can remember being a kid
Classic album. Classic album.
on the real classic. And I can remember being a kid getting $1 to play because the jukebox that we had in my area, in my neighborhood, it had For the Love of Money on there. I would go play that as a shorty. All right, Bone for the Love of Money. And yeah, like all of the cassettes. I think my first CD I ever had, and I bought that once I got a little older, like 12 or 13, was the Chronic. That was my first one,
But
like my first CD.
what's weird though, bro? So CDs are now like now you can't really find them in store unless you like find like an old school classic vintage shop. Like but CDs are, for the most part are kind of like outdated and they don't sell them no more like these electronic stores. But yet the thing that's weird is like they're actually bringing back like real records, like the old school records that you would put on a record player. I don't know if it's like a vintage collector's item thing, but they actually bringing back the whole records things, which I find that to be weird. But you canceling CDs, so I thought that was just kind of like kind of like an oxymoron type of thing.
And
So
what you
what's
were
going
saying
on?
with that, I think they bringing those back because at the time, like albums got the clearest quality that you can actually ever have. as far as sound goes when you're listening. So I think that's one of the reasons. It's also the nostalgia. But like what you were saying, man, I can remember going through my grandmother. I mean, not my grandmother, my mother's CDs when I was a shorty. Right. I remember her having Ice Cube and the Lynch Mob, Gorillas in the Mist, Biggie Ready to Die, Mary J. Blige, What's the 411, Jodeci, Tupac, All Eyes on Me. And I remember all of that because you remember the little CD binders. Yeah, when everybody used
Yeah,
to
I
have the
remember
CD.
that. I remember
Uh,
I used to read the credits too, like to see like what producers made the beats and shit like that, and who did the mixing and all of that shit. So yeah, but well, salute Jose. What's going on, Jose?
I feel like I'm driving with you, Rakim.
my bad. Hold on.
Nah, what's going on, Jose? I don't know if he there, but salute to Jose.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
First of all, Miranda, thank you very much for allowing me on your platform. Shout out to everyone on the panel and on the chat.
Good morning. Oh, my bad. I was muted. How are you?
That's Sage.
Okay,
Jose.
fine.
Good.
Yeah.
It's on this fine Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Salute to everybody
Last
pulling
night
up. Yeah.
Last night on my channel, I shared some audio, some of the funniest, and we had some real doozies over there.
Hey, Morena.
You say.
Hey, Morena.
Yeah.
I want you to. I'm gonna send something to your Cash App. I want you to play a classic song for me.
I don't even know how to play music. How am I gonna do that?
Go on YouTube.
Yeah.
Make open up a
I got your
YouTube.
back. I got your
Share it.
back. Don't worry. I got your back. What song?
Okay.
What song, Rakim?
Thank you.
Dog Pound. Let's play
I got
house.
your back.
Dog Pound. Let's play
You said,
house.
let's play house.
Yeah, the Dog Pound.
Got you.
And I got. Hey, I'm gonna send that money to your Cash
Got
App.
you right now.
You want me to put it? Let me see if I got it on here. Third.
I got you right now, Shan.
Yeah, I guess say
Okay.
he gonna
Grabbing it right now.
He's gonna play it for me, but my Cash App, I don't know how to put it. Okay, wait.
Oh, you need me to drop it. I got you. Hold on, give me a second. I thought you was talking about something else. I got you, Morena. Hold on.
Thank you.
Give me 1 second. 1 second. Here we go.
Okay.
Blemo, R&B is not boring, yo.
And my bad, Morena. I'm so used to being in the chat. I forgot to drop it while I was on the panel. My bad.
Yes, you didn't do it one time.
Yeah, my bad. I know.
My Digga-Ling, IBA, I never heard that. I never heard that song before. Thank you.
There you go. That's Morena's Cash App. If anybody
Right,
want to
here we
hear it, there
go.
go our
Is
Cash
in
App.
the back, Morena?
Okay, so it's in the back, and then wait.
I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't want to get disrespectful to you New York folks. Ask to play Dog Pound, New York.
Oh, that's a black to play?
Hide that, Bonetta. Hide that.
What? Oh.
Hide the artwork. Yeah,
No.
hide the artwork.
Nah. You don't have to. It's yeah. That's not how that works. So all right. Let me break down copyright for everyone. Please listen. We're in class. Class is in session. I'm gonna do it real quick for you.
I'm here. I'm listening to it for the second time.
It doesn't matter if you play the artwork or not. The audio is already going to be content claim, but it's not going to be a strike, which will affect the channel. Do you understand? So you can play it with the artwork. Go ahead.
All right, I'll be coming to the Bronx too, pulling up on your ass if I get in trouble.
That's right. Set it off. Young
Wait, they don't give me.
All right. Where's Rakim?
Yeah, that was the Dog Pound.
That
Let's
was
Play
torture.
House.
Where's Rakim? He could at least stayed
Presented
on the
by
panel.
Morena.
Real crip shit. That's what that
Say he
was.
won't lead you off with that.
And he left.
I don't know
Maybe he
about
had a Wi-Fi.
gangland
Maybe he
and
had a Wi-Fi
gang.
connection problem.
I got a Wi-Fi video.
Could be.
Jose, I
Very
was gonna
possibly.
use this for you when you had Wi-Fi issues if you came on my panel, but so far your Wi-Fi has been good. But this is what I was gonna play.
Are you Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a connection.
That was gonna be for you, Jose. You're supposed to laugh.
Yo,
But you know
Jose?
something?
I think
That's
probably a
believe it or
delay.
not, that's one of the funnier moments on the channel as well. When I have my Wi-Fi problems.
Yep.
So how bad were these Wi-Fi
Look,
problems?
you gotta learn how to laugh.
That bad.
I mean,
That bad. That's why I said this was when I made this one. Said that I had Jose in mind. I did.
I'm gonna do Morena. I got Morena right now. Yo, Morena, thank you for having me up. Jose, nice to meet you. Third World, pleasure as always. Everybody in the chat, salute and thank you again. I had
Thank you
fun.
for
This was
stopping
a
by
good,
and
definitely a good
blessing the
morning.
panel.
well, shout out
You
to
know the
you, sir.
vibes, girl.
Thank you, and I'm
Hey,
gonna
yo,
see
man,
you when
shout
I
outs
see
to
you
the
on your
shout outs where the
channel.
shout outs go. You heard me? Now check this
Thank you
out,
for stopping
Morena. Stop
by.
being a scary
Uh-huh.
ass. We're gonna talk.
I'm not. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
try. I'm gonna try. I'm
Yo,
gonna try.
yo, Ward, shoot your shot.
Hey, bro, you ain't got to tell me, bro. I got that Kobe mentality. Ain't no
Lord
shot
have
that's not a good enough
mercy.
shot for me. So,
Lord have mercy.
nah, but I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here too, more than because I gotta get
All
my day
right. Have a
started.
good
I
morning,
gotta take
everyone.
I gotta take Rock out and get my day. But I'll holler at you later though. But
All right.
go stream. But I'm kind of mad I missed the first part of it because I was asleep. But I'm glad I caught the end of it. So
Thank you. Thank you for stopping by.
no problem, no problem. Peace to the chat
Well,
and shout
look,
out to everybody that
playback.
was on the panel.
It's just that unfortunately I was at the time, but it's all good.
I didn't hear
You
you. I didn't hear
know,
you.
I appreciate your platform.
I didn't hear you, Jose.
I said, unfortunately, when you can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay. Unfortunately, I was asleep when it started, but I do appreciate being allowed to be here and just to kick with you and other great people. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you, Jose. Thank you so much for stopping by as well. Damn, I've been on almost 7 hours. I'm gonna kill Blood
Yeah.
Moon.
If you like, I'll send you the link to last night's stream on IG. The funnier moments on that channel.
For sure. Send it to me. Definitely, Jose.
I will. Okay, well, I'll let you go. Shout out to everyone on the chat. Shout out to everyone on the panel. Have a good day. And let's be safe out there. Take care.
You too. Have a good morning. Well, everyone, hold on. I guess I'm typing here. Everybody, thank you for stopping by. Participant. I don't know what else to say. I'm not even tired, to be honest with you. That's why I'm gonna have to take a little bit of medicine so I can go to sleep. But yeah, this was cool. I mean, a lot of people blessed the panel and interesting topics. Maybe a little bit more ratchet next time for Blood Moon. But I think she triggered as many people as she wanted to. I'm gonna find a store to go to. Okay, you have a shopping issue. We all do, Fulana. This all started during the pandemic. So everyone, thank you for stopping by. Blood Moon, Third Ward, Sage, Fulana. I see you, Bitcoin. Tony Hernandez, Alim, Sundown, Lord, Jose, Ramon, Rakim. I feel like I'm missing a couple of people. The only person that didn't come was Danny and Tina, Danny and Crazy Boy. So hopefully next time I'll get to see them. What you making me for breakfast? The same thing I made for you yesterday, Third War. Come and get it before I go to sleep. Yeah, guys, thank you for staying with me almost 7 hours. In 9 minutes it'll be 7 hours, but this was pretty decent, so people don't get laid. Thank you guys for stopping by, and I guess I'll see you guys on the next stream. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, Daniel. Have a great day, Daniel. I'm sorry, you too. I left your name out. And Don Armando. I'm forgetting people. I guess I am getting sleepy. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Have a great day. If I see any of you guys, it'll be in the next 8 hours. So good night for me. Good morning for you guys. Bye.